I know he's too busy traveling and doing all his.
Oh yeah,
I think
life stuff. Yeah,
I think he's traveling for hair products.
Serious?
No.
That's nice.
If you ever look at his hair, you see.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's like Tim Senna.
Hey, we got Z-Man in the house.
The best hair in the state of Wisconsin. What?
Mike Zahalka. Z-Man's in the house. Over to your right. Oh, actually in the house.
Oh, actually here.
He's looking at the screen. Where?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what?
Hey, we got a lot of folks up here. Mark, there's going to be some action going on after this, let me tell you.
There are some players in the house. Mark Bell says, what happened? I don't know. What are you talking about? Tell me what happened.
Mark, Dale, that's what happened.
Oh, that's funny.
That's all it needs to be said.
That's funny.
So here's, I tell you what, that
Mario Madrid is in the house too.
Yeah, I said that before. He was here much earlier there.
Right.
Jesus.
I don't pay attention to you.
Yeah, we know. All right, so as you can see from this angle, he got pretty straight, which actually is a good thing for Albert. Stop shot this. 13 ball, you got the correct angle to come in between. You'll miss the 6 ball, come off the rail for the 14 ball. Then you must leave yourself an angle, either an outside angle to come 2 rails back for the 8 for in the corner, almost a corner to the left of him right now.
I like that shot.
Forward.
I actually like that shot much better. He's got the perfect angle to just run into the 6 slightly.
Yeah, but you don't want to run into the 6. Why do you want to? Then you're pushing it towards the 8 ball. I wouldn't run into it too much.
The biggest thing is, boy, that is a small window for that 8 ball.
It is. Well, but here's the thing. It goes in either corner, though. So he could come back side of it and get in between 4 and 6. But again, uh-oh. YouTube froze? Uh-oh. What is going on? All right, please let me know if the stream has frozen still, if it's still frozen. It shows that it's still live. But if it has frozen, I'd like to tell the players to hang on for a minute, and we might have to just restart it. Hold on. Let me go on my phone.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now as well. Still says we're live here. Oh, that might be where it froze.
I'm live. I'm live right here.
All right, that is a win for Albert Jack.
Huh. That's weird because
brings the score to 11-7 in favor of Sussex Bowl.
Yeah, I'm live.
That's weird. We're sitting right next to each other. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure what happened here because I'm actually on my phone and it's still live on my phone.
That's weird because mine is froze.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go out there and tell them? So we're on game 18.
Yeah,
it's
plus
really strange. Oh, Mark said stream is good. Mark Topple just sent me a message saying stream is good. Barb Arndt said, can you see on your end that the YouTube feed just froze?
That's strange that some...
Yeah, that's weird that...
Some got it and some didn't.
Huh.
You know, it's probably because we got like 30,000 people watching. They probably cut half of them off.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, so it's understandable.
Some of our folks are saying that stream. So if you could just close out of your browser and log back in and see if that works, because some are saying the stream is good Some are saying it's frozen.
Yeah, we don't want to start it over if we don't have to. Actually, Renee Jack just said she had to go out and then come back in. Scott Bear says mine froze, turned it off and back on, and now it's good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just log out and log back in. So apologize.
It happens with YouTube once in a while.
Yeah. Not quite sure what happened there, but we've been up. It hasn't given any error codes from this end here, so I'm not quite sure. Had to be on the YouTube side of it, and some folks got affected by it, and some folks didn't. So it might be depending on what service you're using and cell towers and such, and also obviously your internet feed. So we should be good to go. So hopefully we got everybody back, and we appreciate everybody tuning.
Are you listening to the public stream? No. Put your earbuds in, and then we'll cheer you up. Oh yeah. Kurt Elliott wants us to cheer up their team. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. Amy Cools, what's going on, Amy?
Amy.
Good to see you. Logging out, logging back in, fixed it.
All right. Thank you very much for that.
Thanks, Amy.
Appreciate that.
Tell your hubby I said hey. Or they're still together, aren't they?
I don't know. No idea.
Mr. Cools. I think they got married or something.
All right, so is
Jamie.
Jamie goes, yeah. So did Chris call the 11 or did he call this? I'm pretty sure he's looking at the 11 ball. I thought maybe he called looking at the 6 ball.
It's a brutal rack.
It is. But I tell you what, if he can take this 11, the problem is he's moving that. So he's going to have to hit that 6 hard enough or soft enough so he doesn't move it in front of the 13. He's going to move it.
Oh, that 6 is going right by the side pocket. Yep. Right by the side.
Yeah.
Oh, almost went in.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Fred Dodge, what's going on, Fred? Says the stream is okay for me.
Thank you, sir. So, unfortunately, it must have been just certain individuals with certain internet providers that...
And everybody is saying that it's all good on Facebook.
Okay, cool.
YouTube is the only one that froze. Corey Snyder, what's up?
What's up, Corey?
Ian Harding in the house.
Ian! Did you find some folks to hook up with for that? We got Ron Grace. Ron Grace on lunch break. Oh, look at that setup.
Nice lunch break.
Nice.
What are you doing? Police officer.
Yeah, Waukesha.
Waukesha City? Waukesha City or county?
City.
Nice.
Oh, Ron Grace sent us...
Thanks for all you do, Ron.
Sent us a...
Goldman and Blue.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Amy Cool says, Jamie says, howdy.
What's up, Jamie?
$19,000 viewers on Facebook. Holy crap.
All right, let's pull up. All right, so Chris has just got to get on. Yeah, looks like he's got on that 13 ball absolutely perfect. So he can just roll forward a little bit for that 15. The tricky shot is going to be make sure you get the correct angle on that 15 ball so you can hold it for that 9 ball. I mean, he can come around for the 9 in the same corner as a 13, but I don't know if I would rather take that in the side. That side's a big pocket because the 6 ball's right there. You can literally go off that 6 ball and be fairly confident that ball is going in regardless. So here is a picture of Ron Grace. He's on break right now, watching the stream.
Nice. Is he at home or at the sheriff's department, city police department.
Might be.
I've probably been there.
Sure. Yeah, but you
Not
saw
on the
you
outside.
saw the wrong side
Yeah,
of it.
not on the outside.
All right, let's see what he's going to do here. I like rolling forward. He's obviously going to have to roll forward for this 15 now. Yeah. Well, we got to turn the lights on now because we can't see. Because watch.
It's dark. Is it dark? It's so romantic. Oh, yeah, it's a little.
So,
Turn the lights on.
turn the lights
Give everybody a look at our new redesigned set. Just fantastic. Oh, that's pretty. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
on. Get your hands off my legs,
Idiot.
jerk.
Idiot.
Well, he's not. Chris is not liking this angle he unfortunately got to here.
And I think he's got to hit this 15 a little too thick to catch a piece of the 9. I really don't think. If he hits it like super, super thin, he might be able to get away with it. But if he doesn't hit the 9 and move it out of the way, he's not going to have a shot.
He's not going to be able to hold this too well for. I mean, I think the only. And here's the problem. He's jacked up over that forward ball, so he can't get a lot of good draws.
Yeah, he really can't get to the bottom of the cue ball as much as what he would like to.
No, because if he could get to the bottom of it, he could just draw it straight over back and almost run into the 4, maybe just miss the 4 and still have a shot on the 9 on the side.
Do you think maybe he could pull it out to the middle, bottom middle of the table and play the 9 past the 4?
No, yeah,
It's
let's
like
try
a-
to slide by
Yeah,
it.
it's like a third of the pocket.
But here's the problem, though. You take
You're
the
not going to
9
have a
on the
shot on
side,
the
you're
8.
not going to have a shot on the 8.
Yeah. This is tough position.
Yes, I agree. It is a tough position. That's right. You gotta. You know what? After this match is done, we're gonna put our studio cam up. That's what we're gonna call it from now. Is our studio cam. So you're gonna don't put that up now while he's
Right in the middle of Chris's eyesight or his line of sight. I think that'd be perfect.
yeah, be great.
He'd look up. Little Shutter, you're a dead man.
Well, it looks like he's almost. I tell you what, the angle he's at, he might be able to get enough draw on that because he's going to the side of it. But man, I tell you what, oh gosh, that's a tough one, man. That is a tough one. Just looking at it from this angle here, man, that's a tough angle.
Yeah, I can see why he's taking so long to take the shot because this is brutal. So he's going to use a ton of low left.
He's going to try
to throw it in and probably play the 9. That's a good shot.
That was a great shot, but
He's going to have to depend on a little bit of a rub here. Get a little lucky.
he's going to have to get a little lucky here.
Actually, no, he doesn't. All he's got to do actually is play the bank on the 9 and draw it back a little bit.
Well, yeah, the bank on the 9 is definitely, but at this point in time when you're down 4 games, and
Do you want to play a
do
bank?
you want to play a bank?
No, but
that's
this cue
about
ball is
the
going
only
to run
shot.
into the 5
Yeah.
no matter what. So he
And does not look, I mean, well, looking from this angle, it almost looks like the 8 ball could go past the 4, but man, that's a small pocket.
yeah, and you got to get perfect on it.
Yeah. See, even looking at the overhead here, he probably has half a pocket. I don't like that shot.
What are the coaching rules in this match? Do you know?
None.
Is there none? No coaching? Okay. I would be banking this 9 all day.
I agree. It's almost a straight. He could literally, if he hits it hard, it's a straight bank. If he just, man, I'll delete those. I'm gonna delete those comments. Look at these idiots coming through.
Morons. All right, Rick Chamberlain, I got your message. You got 44 and 48.
Okay, I need to go on to YouTube and block somebody real quick. Not quite sure why they. I hate
How they got through.
I hate spammers. Spammers suck. So I'd have to do it on that one over there. Can't do it on this one here. I'll tell you what, Chris executed that very well. He really did. That was a good shot. He rubbed off that 5 perfect enough to bring it over, so he had the shot on the side pocket. He hit that really good.
I'd be sweating bullets right here. This is no gimme.
No, it's not a gimme, but he left himself a shot. That's the most important thing, and that's what I'm sure he's happy about, leaving himself a shot. And he nails it.
He was a little worried there.
Tell you what, you got to give him an applause for that one, because that was.
I think he gets two rounds of applause on that. That was a hell of an out.
All right, you ready to bring up the shirt?
That was a really. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, so we are going to bring up our arena camera. Okay, here is a shirt that was made up for Mr. Little Dale Cheddar Lorenz. It has our logo with his name on the front, and on the back it has our logo on the back, as well as every shirt and every piece of clothing that comes out has a little on the side is a flag with dog tags on it. That is going to be kind of our
signature shirt
for
our logo.
All of them, all of the shirts and everything. Uh-oh. Ew.
Scratching the side. Kurt Elliott did not want to do that.
Man, look at all the
balls falling.
Holy jeez.
Massive break, unfortunately.
Another massive break.
All right, let me block this guy here.
I don't think you got to go in and do it over on that computer there, so. No, that's just a social. We'll have to block him later.
Idiots.
He is getting blocked.
See ya.
All right, well, this is going to give Albert a great move. I wasn't quite sure of that one, but believe it or not, it's funny looking at this. This is really not an easy table, believe it or not. I mean,
stripes. Play the 15 first, and it's done.
That's what I was thinking too. But I almost kind of like where Albert's going here. If that one goes past, which looks like it. Let's see, looking at it. Oh yeah, one goes past.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Yeah, then 1, 4. Oh, okay. Or what's he doing though? Okay, so he's coming back out. 1, 3, 5, or 1, 3, 7, 5, maybe. I'm not quite sure what he's going to leave as his out ball. Maybe he's leaving the 7 as his out ball. But he's got to come around. I'll tell you, actually, believe it or not, I almost like the 3 ball here first. 3 ball, 7 ball, 5 ball. Get yourself, because the middle table will be wide open. Leave your 1 ball as your out ball, because you have, you need to come from that side of the table for the 8 ball. So why not leave that? It's not in the greatest spot, but it's not in the worst spot either, though. I know he kept looking at it, but I like his choice here. I definitely like this choice much, much better. But he was trying to get on that 1 ball right now, and he didn't get there. And so now, unfortunately, I do not like. Well, here's the thing: 5 ball, 7 ball on the side, 1 ball.
Yep, I like that pattern. 5, 7, 1, 8.
I would have preferred that he come off that rail, come back to the center, and actually take the 7 ball, then the 5 ball, then the 1 ball and 8. But he didn't. He was trying to come around for the 1 ball now. We are on rack number 20.
Kind of get the cue ball, just straight follow. Maybe a touch of inside right, not much. And then just kind of float the cue ball out about a foot, right around where the 15 is. Gives you a good angle.
Looking at this angle right here, though, the ball is so far outside the pocket, I don't think you need to do anything special with it.
Not really.
Just make the ball come back out table just a little bit, and take that. The 7 ball is going to be your toughest. Your tough. Yeah, there you go, right there.
Look it down to the bottom. I would rather play this cue ball down here and
just come up right where he was looking at. So 5 ball, come off the short rail to come up right where he was looking, and make the 7 ball. And the 1 ball is close enough. There you go. That's perfect. That's actually almost perfect. He's got to be careful with how far he goes with this to make sure he doesn't slide over towards that 14 ball.
Mm-hmm.
But he's at a great angle that if he just hits his center ball pocket speed, he'll end up perfect on the 1 ball.
I'll be honest. I think this goes right at the 14, right behind the 14.
Well,
as you look at that angle, go to the overhead view once. Yeah, because that angle, you're looking at
that's what I'm
right
saying.
by the 14.
It is close, but I think if he hits a pocket speed, I think he's fine. Because I mean, looking at it from here,
that 14 is huge right now.
It's very huge.
And he knows it, too.
He knows it's going right towards that 14 ball. What people don't understand is if you hit that ball, light speed, as soon as it makes contact with that 7 ball, it takes up so much energy. It takes off so much energy because you're hitting so much of that ball. You're not overcutting it to the point where, I got to go on my phone and I'm gonna
get rid of this moron.
Get rid of this idiot. So I'll be back. Just finish up with this.
We won't miss you. Kenny Kolanowski said he sent you a pic of where he is watching from. He's on a 75-inch TV.
Kenny, if you could do me a favor, just email it to utterpointstreaming@gmail.com, please.
I think the biggest choice right now is he going to shoot it left-handed or right-hand. For God's sakes, pull the trigger, man. Yeah, that's exactly what he did not want to do.
Oh,
so he ran right into the 14, pushed it in front of the 1. He still has a shot on it. It's a thin cut, but now the cue ball is almost tight on the rail. So he is going to have to rely on a little rub off the 14. Interesting. Very interesting turn of events. And it's not what you want to have happen when you're down 3 games in a race to 20. Now, to be quite honest, we're still pretty early into this match because we are only... Actually, we're halfway through. We're on rack 19 right now.
Yes, we are.
All right, you got it. But... made the 1. He's got a shot on the 8 in the side. Gonna have to finesse it in a little bit. You hit it too hard, obviously it's not going to go. It does not go past the 11 ball down in the corner, so that's his only shot. It's either that or he's banking it cross side, and I highly doubt he's going to do that. Now, eyeballing it up in the side. You don't want to hit this one hard, Albert. Yeah, beautiful.
Nice out. I tell you what, that was a good out. That was a great out.
I said they were down. I was wrong. That gives them a 4-game lead again.
Yes, it does.
All right, let's go through another one of the player profiles. And given the fact that, let's see who's racking, actually. I think it might be Albert Jack. Let's do his player profile.
No, Albert just played. It's Pete.
You can't play again?
No, it doesn't.
Right. Let's do Albert's.
Go back to back.
Let's do Albert's anyway. Albert Applejack. Everybody knows him as Applejack. Age 62 from Milwaukee. Plays with a McDermott and has been playing for 50-plus years. Favorite drill to get in stroke. He doesn't just practice. That's it. All right. Favorite place to eat in the state of Wisconsin is Jake's Corned Beef, and that's here in Milwaukee as well.
Jake's car. I think that's on. Was that Wisconsin? I've heard of that before. It's actually really good.
I was talking about him earlier, and he's like, "It's freaking incredible. If you like corned beef, you got to go." Something nobody knows about you. His middle name is. Do you know it?
No.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Albert Daniel.
Well,
Jack.
you know, he's also an Army vet.
I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
Oh,
He's an Army vet.
He's going to be on my team this year.
Nope.
Yes, he is.
No.
Nickname is Applejack, of course. Favorite place to play pool is
Shepherds.
very good. Shepherds or Romines. And how did you get started playing pool? His mother actually played in leagues.
Speaking of Shepherds, Kevin Stenell, is he still here? He wasn't. Oh, yeah. Wait. No.
Seen him earlier.
Kevin Stenell was here, one of the co-owners, along with Korn of Shepherds.
Haven't seen Corn in a long time.
I haven't seen him in a long time either. Unfortunately, I got to get on the computer to look at that idiot. Man, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me
Renee
get the
Jacks.
computer.
Renee Jack said that Jake's is actually on 17th and North Avenue.
That's what it was, North Avenue. Yep. Just sit over there and talk on that one. Give me this fucking.
Holy stiffness.
Right. You can just talk. Just go ahead, talk.
I'll tell you, that's quite a mess down at the bottom of the racking side of the table. Got 13, 15, 4, 6, 5, 2 ball, all tied up. I don't think he's even picked it. No, he hasn't picked a suit yet. Looks like he's going to play stripes. I'm not too keen on this decision, to be quite honest. I think I would actually play. Oh boy. Yep. 10 roll clear of the 7. Be all right. Just like Pete, I'm a little confused as to what I would do here. He's almost dead straight in on the 9 ball. Somehow he's got to get back down to the play the 15 and knock the 13 out of there.
All right, everybody. I removed that individual, so I apologize for the spam idiots that come on and try to ruin things for people, but got rid of them. We should be good to go.
Taking a lot of our space.
Idiot.
Exactly.
So we need to make that louder.
Idiot.
Thank you. Perfect. Moron. All right. Do you play the 14 with a lot of bottom right and run into the 6 ball? I think that would be kind of my plan. Because here's the issue. Unless he can actually see enough of the 15 to pocket it, and then because if he can run into the backside of the 6, he can push that 13 more towards the pocket. And either way, he should end up with a shot on either the 14 in the side or 10 in the bottom left-hand corner. Or, kind of what I was thinking, he could play the 14 with a lot of bottom right and run into the backside of the 13. Either way, he's going to have to give that 6 a little nudge.
Yes, he is.
And caught a piece of the 1. Caught a piece of the 1 ball, which threw the cue ball into the bottom right corner. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bringing Jeff Potts to the table with ball in hand.
Still a little bit of a mess, though.
I think that mess is going to get cleared out right now.
All right, we got Lori and Kenny sent in their picture here. A little blurry, but we'll get it out there.
Is that Kenny Kolonowski's place?
Kenny Kolonowski.
Colonoscopy?
Oh, careful now.
Are we not allowed to say stuff like that?
I was joking around and said that one time. And
We're out of point streaming.
it's all right, Kenny. I know I did that to you one time. I was just messing around with you. You know that.
I think I started that. That's my bad.
No.
Oh, my God.
What?
Look at the window.
Oh, Jesus.
What, are you trying to kill us in here? Oh, my God. Get drunk in here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
Jesus. Kelly Potts is getting us drunk. I think she's trying to take advantage of us, like we have a way of changing the outcome of this.
Yeah, right.
She's like, you drink this Captain and Coke, and it tastes like a double or a triple.
And put the voodoo magic on that.
Yeah, and
Is there somebody out there that can take these old ones, or is she still out there? No, she's not.
no, they're gone. I'm going to step out and use the little pool players room pretty quick.
Little girls' room.
That's not what I said.
Well, I tell you what, that was a great attempt. I know Jeff was hoping that 4-ball wasn't going to get stuck up in there. I'll tab over to. So it looks like Jeff's lining up for the combo here. Not quite sure. Oh. Empties. Or empty.
Wow, you're listening to every word we say. This one's good for now.
I just happened to hear it.
Thank you.
There should be 2 coasters over there.
Well, sure enough.
Hey. All right, so Jeff is lining up for this combo. I like the shot because honestly,
Yeah, the 15's in so much trouble for Pete.
but the problem he's got to be careful that the 6 doesn't roll up over onto the 1 and get bad position on that 1 ball. Tie up the 6 and 1 then.
No, he's clear.
He actually ran into a good. Is that Craig? Craig Green in the house leaving.
I don't think he's got enough angle on the 6 to give that 15 a little bit of a bump, but he's going to have to move that thing out of there because he cannot get at that 4 ball. Nope.
No, he definitely doesn't.
Nope. All right, let's go down. Let's see. How many spots do we have left here? Probably 20 spots. So, again, we're raffling off, or I should say a power ball. Oh,
Huh.
wow.
I
Maybe he
wonder if-
can. I think we're going to have somebody
That's
watch this
gonna
one.
Be close. All right. Dale's going to go out, get his phone, and record that. It is pretty close. It definitely is closer than he would have liked for it to be. But he can. I think he can see much better from where he's at. So. It looked good. All right, so Dale can't use his phone either. So he's horrible at math, and he doesn't know how to use his phone. So I guess next time I'll have to go out there and do it for him because, okay. He now figured it out, as you can see on the overhead there. So it was a good hit. It was a good hit, but unfortunately he missed the shot. And now we're giving Pete an opportunity here at the table. That 13 ball is... Guys, does that 13 ball go up past? Man, looking at this angle right there, it looks like that 13 ball does go up, but that's a small pocket. So I would take that 10 ball, try to get yourself in good position on the 15 to come back for that 13, and once you move that 10 ball, then that 13 ball goes a lot easier. It's a pretty close hit, wasn't it?
Yeah, actually, it was really close. I had to go through the video like 3 times.
Yeah. And, it's funny, some people get upset over that, but you can't get upset over the other player wanting to have that recorded because that was
really close.
A very close shot.
And if you're trying to put a little bit of right-hand spin on it to kind of throw it over there. So when you're putting right-hand spin, the ball's automatically going to go a little bit to the left,
yep.
right in the very beginning, which pushes it closer to the ball that you're worried about hitting. So, yeah, they can get upset all they want. I don't care.
Yeah. Pete wanted that position right there so he could actually take the 15 ball, a little bit of spin, and come maybe 2 rails or 3 rails back for the 13, either in both opposite corners. But unfortunately, just missed that shot there. It's going to bring Jeff up at the table here. We've got 3 more games before we are able to take another player break to allow the players to go and.
So while we're on break, I'll finish what I was talking about earlier before I got called out to judge a hit. We have got roughly 20 spots left out of 69.
Wow, nice.
For the Powerball drawing this evening, and we are giving away, thank you very much to Kurt Jennison for giving us one of his Access carbon fiber shafts.
Absolutely.
And if you go on over to Outer Point Streaming Facebook page, you're going to see the list of all the people who have purchased a spot. It is 1 spot for $15, 2 for $25, 5 for $60, and 10 for $100. So you can Did you see what Jeff Potts was doing?
What?
Do you see what he was doing?
No.
He was wiping off the rail.
Oh.
And then he looked at you.
Oh, did he?
I'm sorry.
That was a good speed shot right there.
Yeah, that was ideal.
Played that perfect.
So get on over to Outer Point Streaming Facebook page, purchase yourself a couple of spots for the drawing this evening, and let's get this filled up. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait until Wednesday.
We don't want to wait till Wednesday.
God, no.
Let's get this done tonight.
Let's get it filled up and give somebody a carbon fiber shaft. Good angle to come down
Absolutely.
to the short rail, one bounce and out.
Definitely want to leave yourself some angle in that, which he did absolutely perfect. Put a little bit of inside on that to get yourself closer to the rail. Make sure it's good position for the 8 ball in the opposite corner pocket. Just like that. Little inside English. 2 rails.
Right in.
Yep. All right, Jeff puts this down. It'll bring it back to a 3-game lead for Sussex Bowl. It's race to 20. And there it is. 9-12. Reduce the lead to 3.
Roger Pregler, I gotcha. Got your
What's up, Roger?
number 40 on the list.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got Chris Bondi up now. And he will be playing against... let's see, who is he playing against here? So we had
Probably Scott, right?
So that was just I don't know. I haven't been marking them down here. So no,
No, I haven't been using that score sheet at all. So anyway, everybody, thank you so very much for tuning in on this Saturday afternoon. We are live at Sussex Bowl in Sussex, Wisconsin, and we are Outer Point streaming. If you don't know the story of how we got that name, let us know in the comments section. It will be happy to tell you.
So it looks like Chris Bondi and Albert Jack.
All right. That voice you just heard is the one and only Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck in the booth with myself, Dale Little, Cheddar Lorenz. And thank you very much for joining us this Saturday afternoon.
Appreciate it.
I heard it's cloudy and raining outside, so what better place to be than watching a phenomenal pool match between Carom Room and Sussex Bowl.
All right, so Chris opted again for that side ball break.
And he got nothing.
I know, he didn't. No.
Drier than a Arizona desert
that's it.
hot day.
What?
Sure. Let's
Were
go
you
with
gonna
that.
say something about a nun?
Nope. That's none your business, is it, Susie? I mean, Brian Hollenbeck. None ya.
None, yeah. All right, Albert look like he is opting for this. I'll tell you what, this is the one ball. Well, let's see. Does that one ball go past? Let's look at the overhead here. Oh, wrong overhead. Dirt. Yeah, it looks like that one. Yeah, that one ball does go past.
Idiot.
Oh, brother. The problem here is this opening shot, though, is not the easiest because he's not going to be able to hold for the 7 or 5 with this cut shot. Even if you stun draw this one, it's going to be very tough to hold this for the 7 or the 5. Well, he can't really take the 5. He's going to have to come opposite the same pocket that the 2 would go in. He'd have to play the 5 on. But even though that one ball goes past that 14 and 11, it's still in a very, very tough spot because it's surrounded by balls that you're going to be running.
Like that, don't you?
You're going to be running into.
What? Sorry, I was
Let me turn this fan on.
replying. Yeah, let's actually, a little air movement in here would be good. I was replying to the common Tater.
What's up, Tater?
Taylor Collar.
Oh, as a matter of fact, while we have some time here, let me get up. This is Kenny and Lori, Kenny Kolonowski and Lori Fields. This is how they were watching. Unfortunately, it looks like you were kind of moving your phone a little bit there, buddy. So it's a little blurry, but
Hey, don't tell anybody else out there, everybody, that he already put that picture up there for everybody to see. Just
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah,
All
that's right.
Well, good. I just wanted to show it again.
We're good.
I wanted to just show them how blurry it was. That's all.
All right, Albert Jack electing to take stripes.
I like that shot. I really like that shot.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 ball is off the rail enough where it's not that much of a concern. If that 10 ball was on the rail, I'd be taking solids all day, unless I had a ball that I could come off that 10 ball to move it a little bit. I like that shot, but the problem is he doesn't want to take the 15 ball right now because taking that 15 ball, he's going to run into the 1, which is going to run into the 13 ball, and is going to kind of tie that 13 ball up. So he doesn't want that 15 ball right now. That's not a good option.
Check the YouTube feed. See if we're okay.
Oh, Dan Adrian wants this 24 available.
I will pull that up right now. You bet it is.
All right, Dan Adrian, 24 is yours. Yeah, the YouTube feed is fine.
Okay.
I'm on it on my phone.
Dan Adrian, you got number 24.
Thank you, sir. So Jamie cast it. Did Jamie? I wonder if I have to. I got to go back. I don't think we're getting some of the social or the YouTube now because
Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything in the comments section here.
it's because all right, try that now. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Yeah, because it actually started a new feed because it kicked out, so now
Oh, gotcha. All right, cool.
Mark Bell, yes, we are back now. For some reason, it must have been something on YouTube side because we did not freeze up here at all. So YouTube must have had a glitch. I tell you what, that was a great rub by Albert. He tied up the 9.
He's a little funky.
He is.
Does
but
the 9 go past the 2?
looking at the overhead, it looks like it does. Yeah.
That's a nasty cut on the 10 in the side.
Looking at this
That's why
here,
he's kind of laughing at it.
man, it's close.
That's brutal. I don't think that 9 goes past the 2.
Oh, he's looking at it right now.
What's the overhead look like?
It must not because he's looking at it opposite way. The overhead, God, it almost looks like it does, huh?
Half a pocket. But
Yeah,
from that angle, it's a blind pocket, so that's
Well,
really tough.
not only that is you have to hit that so soft to make sure it comes off that your leave on the 8 ball is not great.
Maria Wanna. Here, I'll put this. This one's worth putting up on the board.
I wonder if that's spam. That guy that spammed.
That's what blocked all of our comments.
Yeah,
I'll bet.
I bet it.
Idiot.
Yeah. So I apologize for that. There was a person that decided to come in and spam the channel, and I think that's what kind of froze things up. So I apologize for that.
Maria Wanna just said that's because no one wants to talk to both of you.
All right, you are absolutely correct.
Yeah, let's block Maria.
Yes. Let me get on a computer. I'm gonna block that user from the channel.
Jamie Roberts supporting Kurt Elliott from South Carolina.
Wow.
What's going on, Jamie?
Hey, Jamie. Thanks for tuning in.
Mark Bell saying that was all spam. Yep.
Yes,
Indeed.
it was.
Rick Chamberlain said YouTube is still on for me. Yeah, we had to clear out a moron.
Yep, they came in and started spamming the channel, so I apologize. Oh, got the outer points on that one. Eesh. So, sorry, Mark, I just saw your message now on Messenger. Josh Wenzel said, YouTube frozen, I got new notification, you were live at 4:27, it's all good now. So, yeah, we had a spammer come through and start spamming the hell out of us, and I think it shut the YouTube down on the YouTube end of it. Not on our end because we've been up the whole time, but the spammer, when they came through and started spamming, I think it cut the feed, so the guy would stop spamming. So got on there and blocked the user from the channel. So hopefully we should be all good because I don't think everybody else watching pool wants to watch all that porn, unless your name is Dale. And
that wasn't midget porn though.
If it includes animals.
It wasn't midget porn, so I'm really not that interested. Jamie Roberts, glad to be here. Had to come watch the guy Kurt in action. Jamie Roberts, is he here right now? From South Carolina?
Yeah, from South Carolina.
Mark Bell, okay, not trying to be harsh with my comments, but you needed to know. Sorry. Hey, no problem.
About
Mark.
what?
Yeah, we don't care.
About what? Harsh with what comments? I don't remember him being harsh about it.
I don't remember him being harsh either. I've never seen Mark. I've seen Mark have an attitude once in a while, just like all of us. Just like Brian. Yeah, whatever. We're all human.
Yep, we are. That was well struck. Chris stroked through that one really well. And as you could see by that good stroke is he was able to get the English that he wanted. I think he didn't want to get as steep as he did, but it's really not that bad. Just to put a little inside on this, and he can actually get on that 2-ball if he wants, or unless he's trying to leave that 2-ball as his out ball. I would almost come back, put a little right draw, and come back 2 rails and come up for the 1-ball. Take the 1, 3, 4, 2, 8.
Yep. I want that 7 out of there right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to get that 7 out because that's in a bad
Probably
spot.
7-1 or 7-3 would be my next.
I mean, looking at that 2-ball, it's a small window. So actually, I maybe try to get on that 2-ball now and just get it out of there.
I like almost middle ball and try to get the cue ball somewhere, right where he's pointing. Just a foot before it gets to the 10 by the side pocket.
Yeah, but I don't. Let's see. I think center ball is just going to have him too close to that.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah,
low.
that's just that's what I like.
Low.
Right, or a little bit of right, just to keep it away from that 8-ball, just like that. That was perfect.
Yep. Right where he was pointing.
Yep.
Oh, I get it.
What?
So it was the spam of the sex, doofus. But Mark Bell was saying, quote unquote, outer points.
Oh.
No pun intended.
Oh.
Good one. That's Mark Bell for you, folks.
Yeah.
There he is, Mark Bell in the house.
All right, I like that. He's pretty straight though, which is going to give him a little much on the angle on the 4-ball because he's almost going to have to come back across there, and that's why I say that 2-ball. That 2-ball could come into play pretty large with that 9-ball right there. I mean, yes, you can get to one side or the other, but if you get too low, then you're cutting that ball and letting that cue ball fly quite a bit. Come back across table a couple times. I almost like maybe taking the 4-ball here first. Come back out to the middle of the table. Take that 4-ball, come back to the middle of the table. 3-ball on the side, then you can play for that 2-ball.
All done. Hey, you could even slow roll this and still have a good angle in the 3.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd hit it with a little bit of actually just middle ball.
Yeah, middle ball.
Float right across.
You're at that almost the 45. You're actually going to go more towards the 12 ball, which is fine. Because that 45-degree roll, that ball's right on the rail. If you hit that center ball, if you're at 45 degrees, you're going to come right back across.
Straight
See how
across.
he went straight towards the 12?
Perfect angle.
That's absolutely perfect angle. Now he's just got to make sure he gets a good angle on this 2-ball. He doesn't want to be too straight. If he's too straight, then he's relying on draw, and he's got to draw it absolutely perfect for that. I mean, yeah, he could stop shot it and take that shot, but I think he'd rather have a little bit of an angle on that, which he got a little angle on that. I think he's fine. He's going to put some top on this, come off short rail. Oh, looks like he's drawing it. So he's just going to probably draw it back just a little bit and take what he gets. Just like that. Just like that. Well, if he's able to make this 8-ball, that's going to bring the Carom room within 2 games.
We're going hill.
Within 2, if he puts this down. And then we have... There it is. We have a score of 12-10. And we are on rack number 20.
Mark Topple, if you're listening, you went over to Outer Point Streaming on Facebook page. If you would, a lot of those numbers are already picked. 42, 43, 44, 55, and 46. Double check on the list and let me know which numbers you want to pick. Because it looks like Rick Chamberlain has a lot of those spots already. So, Scott Haskins, I don't have your second spot yet because you didn't pick another number.
Scotty, get on it.
Crayon Eater. I'm going to pick one for him. You know what? I'm going to give him 13. Just for now. I can't do that. Then somebody else may want it.
Yeah.
Scott, pick another number. Private message it to me. I don't care. I don't want to play this game anymore.
All right, so let's see where we at here. I gotta share.
Taylor Collar's just killing me.
What?
I put a post on Wisconsin Pool Players Society because someone was talking themselves up quite a bit, saying that they used to have a really, really high Fargo rate, but now they don't. They just don't get to play as much anymore, and their game has suffered tremendously. Blah blah blah. So I just maybe happened to call them out and said.
Who you called out?
You've never been a 670 Fargo ever.
Who?
Not even close.
Who is that?
I won't say who it is.
Oh,
I'll tell you privately. I just won't say it on the air. Yeah, never ever been a 670.
I'll tell you what,
not even close.
I love this shot by Kurt. Oh wait. Oh, I thought he was going for that 13 ball. Does that 13 ball go past the 5?
No, not even close.
Man, I thought he had that looking because I had
Especially look at the overhead here.
Yeah, I had this angle up here. I thought that 13 would have gone in that corner right now. That's why I thought he was actually aiming towards that. I thought that would have been a great shot to take there, but obviously it's a tight pocket, so I understand why he didn't, but what's he going to do? I mean,
I got a question for you, Brian.
What?
You know Kurt Elliott, he's a very smart individual.
Yeah.
He's in computers and everything else, right? Mm-hmm. Programming. What do you think he's listening to in his earbuds? What kind of music do you think Kurt Elliott listens to?
Mozart.
Oh, that's a pretty shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
What a great breakout.
That really was a good shot. So now the only ball he's really got to be concerned with is that 10 ball, but he could get on that 10 right now, put it right up against the rail. As you can see by this angle, it looks like the cue ball will go past that 4. And then he's got the 15 in the side to roll down for the 14 ball in the corner, 8 ball in the same corner. That was very well played. Very, very well played. He's just got to get he's got to get good on this. Give me an overhead view here. Yeah, he's got room to get past there. Just like that. That was perfect. Making laps around the table.
Ian Harding says this is not going to be Hill. Sussex takes it by 3.
Oh, there's a prediction.
Uh-huh. We're getting down to, what do we got here? 4 more games before our next player break and our dinner. So Kenny Kolanowski said that he sent you a clearer picture, Mr. Hollenbeck.
All right, let me take a look. Oh, here we go. Try again.
So, Lori Elliott. That's a much clearer picture. It's crooked as hell.
It's clear,
but you've been drinking a little bit over there at your house. Having a hard time keeping the camera still. So, is Kurt married?
Kurt's
Elliott.
No.
Okay, so who's Lori Elliott? Is that sister?
I'm not quite sure.
All right. So either way, she says the music that he listens to has very bad words. Oh, that's funny stuff.
I tell you what.
But that does not surprise me.
This is a great out.
This is a fabulous out. This was well earned.
Yes, very much so. It's a great out.
I'll send this one over to the. There we go. Maria Wana says he's probably listening to YouTube to see if you guys are talking crap about him.
That's what we told him.
He did. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Doesn't get any better. My apologies,
All
Lori.
right. That makes it 11-12. What's
So,
that?
Lori Elliott is Kurt's mom.
Oh, okay.
So
Very bad
we're
words.
gonna
So she knows her son well.
we're gonna talk even more crap about him.
Here is Kenny's new picture. And yeah, he's definitely been drinking a little bit there.
I was gonna say, you must be laying down and really don't give a crap about Janet Trouch. Oh yeah, she said that Lori is Kurt's mom.
All right, we got Jeff Potts to break. I got a message from Tom Krieger. It said idea. So we got Jeff Potts against Scott Kugel.
What's the idea?
Tom Krieger's idea of hold on a second here. It was team. Hold on, let me pull it up. Idea, team event. Who is shooting against who currently? Yeah, it'd be tough to just rotate those pictures back and forth. I get what you're saying. But we try to announce it before they break. And
Try again.
if you were to be listening, you'd probably understand and know that, who's
Wow.
playing each other. But no,
Wow.
I'm just kidding. No,
Take the mute off. I mean, we understand why it's on.
Yeah,
But
we understand. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, eventually I could have put individual pictures up there and then whoever was playing, throw them up there, turn them on, But,
we only had 8 months to prepare, so give us a friggin' break.
Yeah, and it's all Natasha's fault because she only
Oh,
made
no
the
doubt.
suggestion a month ago.
Like a month ago.
Or 3 weeks ago.
She actually came up with another idea. You could stack them. You could stack the pictures in the pocket, and who's ever playing next pops up in the pocket. That'd be a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
She's got some good ideas.
Yeah, she does. Definitely the idea of the pictures up was a good one. Definitely love that idea. It's
Jamie Roberts. Ha 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 ha. Kurt listens to bad music.
shocker.
And the only one in the entire comment section, Kurt's mom. Awesome job, Kurt. I hope he's listening. I really actually hope he's listening because that would be quite funny. All right, couple more spots gone on the Powerball drawing. Let's see what we're down to here.
Come on, let's fill it. Let's get it. I don't see much in the way here for Scott. 11, 13, 14, 9, 15, 8. That's the pattern I'm seeing right there.
Oh, look at this picture. So this is from Jerry Moser, who actually I just bought a lawnmower from the other
really?
day. Yeah. So he's watching at home. Lorelei is his wife.
Okay.
So they're watching. Can they send Jerry? If you get an opportunity, send that picture over to Brian over at outerpointstreaming@gmail.com, and we'll put that up on the board for you.
Yes.
Up on the stream.
Please send it over. That's a nice looking.
That's a really cool looking picture.
hell yeah.
So, and then Kendall Biko Egert.
What's up, Kendall?
Biko. Who's winning? Old school versus new school kind of match.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it kind of is. Scott might beg to differ on the old school part because he's be part of those. Why is he drawing out of this? I would roll forward. I'm not quite sure I like that shot. I know it's what he feels comfortable with, but he would have rolled forward on that. Take the 9 in the side. You see, he's looking at going 15-9. But the problem you have with that is you're going away from the 8 ball. Just roll for. You should have just rolled. I mean, again, I'm not up at the table, but my pattern is just roll forward, take the 9 ball in the side. See, now he's taking the 9 in the side regardless. which obviously I like that shot because the 15 is right down there. But if he would have just rolled forward on that last ball, he would have a lot easier shot at this 9 ball. But I see Scott making this one. Yep, center cup. Center cup. And I do not foresee Scott not getting out on these last 2 balls. And if he does, that will give them a 2-game lead once again. Like the Carom Room claws their way back, gets their way back to 2 games, and then or 1 game. And then Sussex Bowl comes out 1 game ahead. So they are now a score of 13-12, 2 games in the lead for Sussex Bowl crew.
All right, we have got 5 more spots gone.
Oh, nice.
From the Powerball drawing for that Axis carbon fiber shaft. And those 5 spots are going to Mr. Mark Topple.
Mark, thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. And I want to thank everybody that has bought some spots out there. Certainly appreciate it. I want to give Mr. Kurt Jennison another shout out here in the stream. Access Carbon Fiber Pro Shaft, the choice of a champion. And he can available soon. From what he was saying is that he has all pins available right now. I know this was a small little thing that they had a blip out there before they started getting into and getting really strong with it, but he was telling me that all these pins are available and he's got some in stock. So whoever wins this should have no issues getting fitted for your cue, and he will get it out to you immediately. So it looks like Pete is throwing some baby powder on the table.
Driving Brian insane.
Just like he puts chalk all over the table, and now he just put baby powder all over the table over there. He must be sweating. It's all good. I understand.
All right, so Scott Haskins, so you do not get shut out of this drawing because you picked 2 spots. I have your crayon eater number 66, and I just put you in the number 1 spot. So you've also got number 1. Like it or
all right.
not.
So how many spots we got left?
We have about 12 spots left.
Oh, let's fill it. Come on, we can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe about 15 spots. Somewhere around there.
Lies. All coming from...
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, go on over
cheddar.
to Outer Point Streaming Facebook page on Facebook and check it out for yourself because the list is right there. Josh Nelson, who wants to sweat bet for $50 on the match. I will take the Carom Room.
Oh.
Wait, the Carom Room is down by 2. That's an interesting bet.
Josh Nelson.
Very interesting.
The call
bet.
on the Carom Room. You know what? I bet if I went out there and asked Jeff Brown would probably take that bet. How much you 50. Interested? 50?
Yep.
Hold on. Let me go ask him real quick.
Get the microphone as soon as he shoots the shot.
The what? Oh, yeah.
No, we're good. It might have run a little far for that 12 ball. Oh, he might be able to see it. Josh Nelson, Brian is out there right now seeing if Jeff Brown wants to do your sweat bet, take you up on your bet. I do not believe that Pete has enough of this 12 ball to pocket it cleanly. He may have to play it off the 14. Oh, it did. Oh my gosh, went from bad to worse. Obviously, he could see the 12, but now he can't get it to 15, which is okay because he's got a shot on the 11 ball. But what do you do next? All right, looks like we have... Hey, we got a winner. Hold on a second. All right, so I'm going to see if I can coordinate the two of these. Josh Nelson, you have Scott Dulian that said he would take the $50 bet. He was first. Alfonso McHatton says, Scott, you got a bet. I don't know how that's working out there. Scott Dulian, I'll tell you what. Why don't you if head on over to Facebook and look at the comments and tell Josh Nelson. Let's do this. So it looks like Josh Nelson, if you want to... Yeah, I'm not going to play the middleman on this one, but it looks like Scott Dulian said he would take the $50 bet against you, Josh. And then Alfonso said, Scott, you got a bet. So I'm not sure where Alfonso came into this one.
Did we have was there a new game or is this still the same game?
Same one.
Okay. So I'll make sure didn't change. Oh, and you can actually change the score on the pad too.
Oh yeah.
The code is
gotcha.
It's so
Yep.
if you need to change the score, change it on there.
Well, I think safety is pretty much the only play that Pete has other than that's not a bad shot. That's a tough leave.
Yeah, I that's what I was kind of looking at that he was probably going to do. Just tie something up and get that cue ball up against the rail up there. He really didn't leave Chris a whole lot.
Nope.
I mean, he could cut the 5 on the side, but what are you getting out of that? You know what I mean? Let's get another page up here supporting the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, Mr. John Kramer.
Thanks for everything you do, John.
Yes. Oh, we got open up the window.
I don't think that's. I hope that's not for us. Jesus.
She's coming.
Yes, it is.
Holy crap!
All right, we got to take shots here, so we'll be.
Who is it? Who is this from, Michelle?
From me.
Hallelujah.
What?
It's from Hallelujah.
I said I should almost take that $50 bet myself.
Pretty good, isn't it?
He wouldn't tell me.
Is that a
what to
Washington
get.
apple?
No,
No.
it's Cherry Doctors and Watermelon Red Bull.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Thank you very much to Kelly Potts for getting us hammered.
No, that was Brian.
Oh, that was you?
was me.
Jesus.
Well, Kelly got it. Kelly brought us the other one, so I figured
Thank you, Kelly.
I'd be nice and get her something for getting us drinks. So
Yeah. I'll be staying down here in Milwaukee, Lisa.
okay, Chris is still thinking about this, which I don't blame him because.
All right, Maria Wana says Scott. I think Scott wants the Shepherds and Alfonso wants the Carom room. So that's what it seems like anyway. We're talking about the bet. And then here, Brian, Maria Wana says, Dale, where is the live stream on Facebook?
Go to the Outer Point Streaming Facebook page, the profile page, and it's on there. So if anybody, whoever's out there, if you guys can like and share that around. But just actually go on there, tag her on there. Tag her on the Facebook.
Done.
And unless, I don't know, Maria, I don't know if requested you as a friend or is she on there?
Nope.
No. So request Outer Point Streaming as a friend.
And then I will guarantee to turn you down.
I unfortunately did not put it on the page this time, which was my fault. I need to put it on the page so that the comments will come through, and I forgot this time. So the page is public. The other profile, I think, is private. Or you just have to request to be friends to see the stuff on there. I thought I made it public, but maybe not. So anyway, just request friends for the Outer Point Streaming Facebook page, and then you should be able to find the live stream on there.
Maria, I just tagged you on Facebook, so you should be able to get it right now. Even though you're not friends with her, if you put in the little @ thing.
Well, no, if she's not friends, she's probably friends because then they would have an X or a thing by it saying they can't see this. So she should be able to see it.
Hey, James Baumgarten, what's up?
What's up, Jimmy?
Says, great match so far. Hey, Brian and Dale. What's going on?
How are you, my friend?
Kenny Kolanowski saying Pete Hurd's team will win this match by 3 games.
Oh, another 3-game.
So
That's the second 3-game one.
yeah, and they have a 2-game lead right now, so that's not that much of a stretch. Scott Dooley, thank you so very much for. I'm going to put that one up on the board there. Great stream, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Yeah, he was actually asking me about some stream stuff, and I told him, I said, hey, let me know, man. I'll come over and help you get a stream up at your place. I got no problem helping you out doing that.
Scott,
if you're interested, let me know. I can help you out with that. It's really not tough.
Scott's one hell of a good guy.
Yeah, he is. Great guy.
One of the best characters in all of pool.
I love walking in that bar and just watching him and Joe Braun just shake dice. One shake for $100. And they got $100 bills just laying all over the place on that bar. It's funnier than hell. Well, Chris is in a little bit of a pickle here because Mr. Pete Hurd has shown his great safety ability shots. And he put him in a tough spot. I don't know if he can see. He can't even see the 1 ball.
Nope. That was a good save.
He can't even see the 6 ball. He might.
I think he'd be able to spin around it.
Well, he'd be able to spin, but it's so close. It's so close to that 10 ball.
Right, and you're spinning it with left-hand spin, so it's going to stay left when it goes past the 8. You may end up scratching. You got to get a rail somewhere.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
This is tough.
Yeah, that was a good shot by Albert. I mean, not Albert, Pete. That was a great shot. He put him in the perfect spot, right in between.
You're welcome, Maria. Good to see you on the stream anyway.
You should have been down here.
Yeah, no doubt.
I understand. No, your daughters are way more important, so I'm just giving you crap.
I'd have to disagree.
Okay, then. Well, that's Dale for you. All right, let's see. Have we gotten any more emails here? No more emails of pictures. Come on, everybody. Show us where you're tuning in from. We'll put that picture up on the screen for you. All right, so it looks like Chris is going to attempt to hit this 6 ball. I tell you, he's got just a sliver of this thing.
Oh, my nephew Cody Dean Redleg
he got it. Wow.
He did get a piece, but he's leaving Pete with a shot, but I'll tell
Yeah.
you, it's not a whole lot. He's got a combo
No.
on the 10-13, and he's still got to deal with breaking that 15 out of there. Actually, he may have the angle to do that, too. Gonna have to run into it pretty hard. Anyway, my nephew Cody Dean is taking spots number 29 and 39.
Oh, thank you, Cody. Appreciate the gesture, man.
Thank you very much.
We should get Cody a sweatshirt.
I believe we should. I do not disagree.
All right, we are back and still waiting on Pete to figure out. And I'll tell you, that was a great shot by Chris. I'm sorry, it really was. He put him in put Pete in a little bit of a pickle here.
He called safe. Never mind.
Yeah, he called safe. Yeah,
I think I would actually go for the out here.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
he has
what? For what though? What, the combo?
Yeah. Because
God,
the
that's
angle
such-
of the combo, the cue ball runs into the 15 to get it out of there.
We're gonna show you our sponsor here real quick. If I think Pete's gonna shoot, I'll wait. Yeah, he's thinking again. So, all right, here's our sponsor again. All right, we're going back to Pete because he decided he's going to shoot this now. Oh, that was close. Actually, ended up not too bad for him.
Yeah, the 7 does not go, I don't think.
No, it definitely doesn't. Looking at the overhead here, I think well, obviously he can see the 1. But I don't think that's 7. No, he'd have to spin that pretty hard.
I think if I was Chris right now, I would play the left side of the 1 and stick Pete right tight on the 14. Even though it's his ball, he's going to have to hit the ball and then something else hit a rail.
Yep.
So that's going to open some stuff up.
Yep. All right, I'm going to play this again. I apologize. It was kind of half in between before. So, again, Access Carbon Fiber Pro 12.4 is what's on the screen here. They're available now, and you can contact Kurt at 262-745-8893. But for all you awesome folks that bought a spot in the drawing, you are going to get one for minimal cost. I appreciate everybody buying those spots. Can't wait to pull that and find out who is the big wiener.
Somebody's a wiener
Someone's a wiener.
other than you. Oh, he took my advice.
He tried, yeah, he tried to do it.
Attaboy.
But you know what? Looking at this angle, I think he
No.
might have left us 10.
I don't think so. I think he's a little more snug on that.
Yeah, but you know what? He could tie Chris up right here. I think he could tie Chris up. And that's where he's looking at. He's almost looking at just hit the 15 ball, stop it right there, right on the backside of the 2, because that 1 ball doesn't go.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, but then you're getting your 15 ball out of there. You're getting your
Yeah.
if you leave him on the backside of that 2 ball. Like you hit the 12, and here's the thing: you could even run that 15 into the 3 to get the 3 out of there, so that you could stop that cue ball right there. Your 15 ball is out.
Yeah, you got no shot.
You got no shot. You know what I mean?
But I think Chris could play a pretty easy safety back, though. Depends on where the 15 ends up. I
Yeah,
guess.
but he could, but again, he's got to get something to the rail. And I tell you what, Pete's kicking abilities. He loves banks. He loves banks. He's a great 3-cushion player, and he loves banks. Okay. So his kicking ability, and see, he likes. See,
Let's
I told you.
Let's see what he's doing here. He's got a high ball though.
Oh, see.
I don't like that. I don't like that shot.
Well, no, I was thinking more just stick
Stop
him on
it
the
right
two
there.
ball.
Yeah. All right, James Baumgartner doing great. Can't wait to get down there again to play Maya.
Yes.
That would be Maya Hoekstra, of
Yep.
course.
Him and Meyer are going to
Said he would like to play me, so we will have to set that up.
So the next player break here, which will be 2 games. I am going to just, or unless Dale wants to do some announcing on
No.
the grudge matches
No.
stuff.
What's a grudge match?
A grudge match is,
You got some pictures to show our viewers?
you know, I
You got
do,
some spicy pictures, don't you?
I do.
Some hot pictures, maybe?
I do.
Cody Dean Retlig, appreciate that gesture as well. I'll come up by you guys here soon. So I guess
Nice.
Cody's coming on down. Excellent.
Awesome, man.
Kenny Kolanowski, Pete Hurd is a great teacher, a great player, and a great person. He has helped me a lot, and my game is getting better, and I appreciate him working with me. Thanks again, Pete Hurd. That's a nice shout out by Kenny.
All right, so it looks like Chris is opting to, looks like he's going off the rail into the 14 ball, trying to make the 2 ball.
On the crazy train.
I tell you,
What
that
a
was
beautiful shot.
fantastic shot.
I tell you, that
Fantastic.
shot, I'm going to let the applause for Chris
We're
go
going to
on
show
a little
this.
bit
We're
longer.
going to show this shot again. Watch this shot.
That just opened up the entire rack.
It sure got that 14 ball out of the way for the 7 ball. Look at this, just perfect.
That's gorgeous.
I like how he's looking at the 1 ball. Get your 2 balls that are kind of messed up. Get them out.
I personally think I would shoot the 6 first.
Yeah, but the thing about it is you can use that 6 then to get back on the 5 or the 1 afterwards, or you can use a 7 ball.
I mean, I get that, but I like having that as a clear pocket.
He's got to be careful. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah, you hit the outer point on these tables, and that ball's staying on the table.
The only other thing I was going to talk about, worried about, is that you don't want to push that 5 too close to the 8 ball, which he didn't. He hit it really good. Should we watch that shot by Chris again?
Peter Wigman,
PJ!
taking spots 31 and 32.
Oh, you the man. Thanks, PJ. Appreciate it.
I'm just going to put PJ in there, 31, 32. Do.
Oh, did you get Tom Bone in there?
I'm doing that next.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, Michelle said the food is up.
Sweet. All right, next up is Thomas Bone taking 5 spots.
Thomas, thank you. Appreciate that, man. What the hell is it? Look at Tom Krieger sent me this message. Showing a table over a table. Facebook or YouTube must be really. Must be something.
No,
going
that
on
could have
with
been during a transition too, though.
Yeah.
He could have taken that during the transition.
Yeah, that could have been. Yeah, it could have been.
Thomas Bone, 29 was just taken.
Thomas, pick another one.
Yep. So I'll get you 16, 54, 58, 65.
All right, so Chris has a little bit of an outside angle on this, which I don't see too much of a problem for Chris. I think I'm putting. So he's going to try to draw out of this. So he must feel he has too. Yeah, he does have too much of an angle to try to put some inside. So he's going to draw out of this, and he hit it perfect. Hit it perfect. Let's watch that shot again. Absolutely perfect. Came straight back off that long rail, out for the 6 ball. Going to come off one rail off the short rail, come right back up for probably the side pocket, I'm thinking. Yep, just like that. And that is going to get the Carom Room to within 1 game again.
Guess what, folks? It's getting closer to Hill Hill, isn't it?
And there it is, 13-12. We have a match in the making. We knew this was going to be a good one.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be no blowout here, that's for sure.
Yep. When you've got 6 players of this caliber, it's going down to the end. I'm telling you. And if you're just tuning in, first of all, thank you, everybody, for being here. We really appreciate your watching. But this is the Outer Point Streaming Kickoff. This is our signature event, if you will, our coup de grace of the grand opening of Outer Point Streaming. And you've got 3 guys on each team that are world-class players.
Yep.
High Fargo. You know it's going to come down to the end.
And now we got Kurt Elliott and Scott Kugel.
There's nothing we could ask for more than having this go Hill Hill. And and what a deciding that game that would be. I wonder who would it be if we played Hill Hill? Jeff Potts and Pete Hurd.
Potts and Pete Hurd.
Oh, that would be fabulous.
Okay, so Kurt ended up going with
keeping the cue ball
head ball break there.
Yeah, keeping the cue ball on the table for once.
Yeah. And here's that break again. I mean, he placed that cue ball perfect. And this is why I love head ball break. I don't care what anyone says. You guys can talk about your side ball break all you want.
Yeah, Jesus.
But head ball break, if he would have used his purse for this one instead of his Merce,
there we go.
These balls would have been spread out. Sorry, Kurt. Had to do it.
Well, wasn't Kurt getting a gender reassignment anyway?
I think so. He's considering it, I'm pretty sure.
Sure. Yeah.
He's got to get rid of those the side things though, because that's gonna.
Thomas Bone picking lucky number 13.
Oh, 13 wasn't picked yet.
No.
Oh
no.
Man, Thomas, I think that's the number.
That's kind of what I was saying, but yeah.
That's the number, and I did get your message. So let me check. I'm pretty sure I probably did get it, but let me check, sir. Appreciate that, man.
All right, I believe we are all caught up, and we have. Let me count them all.
How many spots left?
1, 2. $15 spots left.
We had 15 spots left last time.
I know. I didn't count them last time.
You suck.
I know.
All right, so do you want to put some money signs next to these individuals that have gotten through paid?
Oh, jeepers Christmas.
Oh, shut the pie hole already. Natasha has paid.
All right. Hold on there, Spanky.
All right, let's see what Kurt... I like that rub by Kurt. That was a great rub to get that 12 ball out of the way so he can get the angle he needed.
Okay, Natasha.
Natasha has paid. Roger Pregler has paid. $15. He took 1 spot.
Yeah, trying to find it.
What's he going to do here?
Okay, Roger.
Okay. Mr. Dan Blado, so Dane Allen. I'm not quite sure. You know what? I'm not quite sure what Kurt's, if he's going to try to break the 8, rub the 8 here right now. And then he's got the 1 to rub the 7 and 3. But that's...
I like coming one rail and running into that 13-8 right here because you're almost guaranteed a shot on the 1 here.
Yeah, but the problem is you're leaving that 1 ball in to break the 7 and 3 out if that 7 and 3 get bad. Yep, see, I
love that shot.
But now you have so much
You're on the
angle
wrong,
on that 1.
And you're on the wrong side of both
Yes.
of those balls because the 9 is...
You're going to barely touch that 7 ball. All right, did you get Dane Allen?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Rick Chamberlain, $60. I think for what? 5? How many spots? 5 spots?
5 spots.
Again, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Mr. Blado. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Natasha.
Okay.
And Cody Rutledge. Thank you, Cody.
It's Retlick, you idiot.
Rutledge. Shut your
Retlick.
Shut your pie hole. Thomas Bone. Thank you, sir. Got your payment. Appreciate it. And Mr. Peter Wegman, PJ. Thank you, sir. Got your payment.
Mm-hmm.
How much for the hoodies and t-shirts? So I got a message from Mr. Fred Renner. How much for the hoodies and the t-shirts? We will be announcing that shortly. And also, will you have polos? You know what? That I can get polos from them. Yes, I can get one if you're interested. Just tell me a color. We will be announcing that here shortly as far as the cost of them. Yep.
And
that's a foul.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
It came within
7
yes.
inches. Yeah.
Yes, it came
7
within
inches.
7 inches of that ball. It is a foul. Yeah, go tell him. All right. Dale is going out there to explain the rule. There is a rule that if the cue ball comes within 7 inches of the path of where the cue ball was going, if it comes within 7 inches of where the object ball was, it is a foul. No. Hold on, we're yeah, it's 7 inches. All right, everybody. Sorry, we're back now. We had to take a look at the rules because it is a foul if that ball comes within the 7 inches of the path of, but it's the original spot of where the object ball was. So we had to go back and look at some replays and find out where that object ball actually was in consideration of where the ball originally started from. So we had to go through all that. We got it all settled. We're all good. We originally said it was a foul because of it came within the 7 inches, but looking up the rule, it's actually 7 inches from. Oh, hold on. You were muted. So the original spot of where it was.
Which would have been a 13 ball at this point.
Yeah. So that was far beyond 7 inches. So he was fine as far as it not being a foul. But Scott had the option of putting that ball back, and he wanted it moved back. And we had to take a look at where that ball was on the replay.
Yeah, and what a huge difference of
I'll tell you what.
where the spot of where the 13 ball was prior to that. It makes a huge difference as to where the 13 ended up.
Oh, absolutely.
Either way, Kurt didn't have a clear shot at anything.
If you want to go out, and finish, go ahead.
We've only got one game.
Oh yeah,
Player break right after this.
player break after this rack is done with.
And then we can sit and
And the Karen room is within one game, so they would like to definitely win this game to get back to 13-13, which is even closer to being a hill match, folks.
Ryan Jorgensen.
Ryan, what's up, man?
Brian, pick 5 at random for me.
Oh,
All right, Ryan, send
you're the man. Appreciate it, Ryan.
Brian $60, and we're going to randomly pick 5 numbers for you.
Ryan used to live here, and all of a sudden one day he put a post out there. Hey, my new home, Alaska. Hope everything's going well up there, Ryan. So it looks like Scott opted for a safe shot here because Kurt did not. That was a good shot by Kurt. He did not leave Scott a whole lot. And Scott, I think he left that 7 ball.
All right, we're gonna fill in some spots here.
Man, looking at this, you want to pick some numbers for him? What numbers are left? Let's pick some numbers for Ryan. Appreciate it, Ryan.
All right, he just got number 19. And let me copy here. All right, so we can give him 28, 35, 38.
25 or 28, 25, 38, give him. Oh, miscue. Miscue, but he jacked up the 9. And he waves to Scott like, sorry, I jacked up your 9 after that miscue.
All right, then we're going to give him number 60. And how about 68?
Sure.
Let's do that. All right.
Yeah, appreciate it, Ryan.
Ryan Jorgensen, you're all set.
All right, Scott's in a little bit of, you know what? I would get that 12 ball off that freaking rail. That 12 ball is horrible. It's actually, I mean, it's almost far enough in front of that side pocket, but you know what?
He's getting rid of it right now.
It's the same damn thing.
Get the cue ball down by the 14.
Yep. Stop right there is what I was trying
that's
to.
beautiful.
Oh,
what a save.
Yeah. That was well played.
That was he's blocked on the 7 and blocked on the 3. So that's tough. Nice little rub on the 14.
Ended up on there. Yeah. Yeah, he was hoping for that one to stop. And it stopped nice. I was looking at this angle right here. Definitely does not have the 7 ball. He's got to jump on. I mean, God, I don't even think he can go one rail off that to even hit the 3 ball. That was definitely well played. And it looks like if this were to be successful and Scott were to get ball in hand, looks like he then could get the 9 out with coming down in this pocket right here where the 8 ball is, the corner. So it looks like Kurt is opting to tie up another one of his balls is what I'm thinking he's going to do here. And unfortunately, he did not get there.
Yeah, and he just gave him ball in hand.
Yes, he did.
So the big key to this rack is that 9 ball.
Yep. And I think that 9 ball definitely. Yep.
It's going down
Yep, it's
right
going
now by
down
the
right
13.
in the corner. Yep. Right past the 13 ball.
And that is a massively big pocket with that 13 there.
Well, now
I
with,
don't
now
think
with the
it's-
13 ball being that far out, I mean, I think if he hits that 13 ball, he's missing it because it's so far away from the pocket.
If he hits it first.
Yeah, if he hits it first, yeah. And straight in the hole.
All right, everybody, we have got exactly 10 spots left.
Oh,
So, if somebody wants all 10 spots, you get them for $100, and we're ready to do the drawing.
that would be awesome.
That will fill it up.
That would be great. What Matt Kitzman say up there? What are the comments up there? What
We were talking about that before of the ruling. So they're using
okay.
the
Well, Scott said
official Q
I
Sports.
saw no. Yeah.
And Scott Julian did say I saw no fouls unless it's a newer rule. It is a newer rule because they had to make a determination back when a couple of years back of, well, what's a good measurement of the path,
Yeah.
if you will. So they had to give it an actual number, and it ended up being 7 inches, which most men are not used to. So anyway, or women for that fact. So having if it crosses within that 7-inch path of the original spot of the ball, it is a foul.
Yes, the original spot. But I actually thought it was within 7 inches of where the ball is as it's rolling. But
Well,
I
had the 13
I was
hit,
wrong there too.
had the 13 hit
Oh yeah,
the cue ball,
It was a foul.
then it was definitely a foul.
Yeah. But you have to take the 7 inches originally from where the ball started out from, where the base of the ball was when it started to be moved from.
I do not look at like it. Scott was looking at drawing this with a little bottom left up the rail a little bit. I do not like that shot. You literally just have to roll this and let it come off the rail. Play the 14 in the side by the 3. Say, I don't like that shot.
Yeah, but the problem is though is if you get off angle, then you're pushing. You have to hit that ball so hard in the side pocket. I like that. I like exactly what he did.
It's a
there, 'cause
horrible shot.
Yeah, right. Because if you get off angle a little bit at all on that shot, you have to hit that ball so hard in the side pocket, and you know what the outer points do on these tables.
Horrible shot.
Horrible.
Disgusting.
Yes. Junk. All right.
Well,
Scott
instead of
puts
it
us
getting
down.
instead of it getting back to all tied up, it is yet again a 2-game lead for Sussex Bowl.
Scott puts this down, and he does just that. 14-12.
All right, player break, and guys are going to go out and have a cigarette
Yep.
and do whatever they want out in the parking lot. That's none of our business. And
We're gonna quickly go and eat.
we're going to eat something real quick, and we will be back. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. See you in about 10 minutes.
Alrighty, everybody. Appreciate y'all sticking by and waiting during our player breaks so they could go get their smoke breaks done, and we could. They're discussing the fouls that used to be in play. That Pete was saying that there used to be a foul in play that if you're bridging over a ball and you move that object ball, that used to be a foul, but now it's not. It's got to be after you hit the cue ball. It's the path of the cue ball takes. If the path of the cue ball comes within 7 inches of the base of where that original ball was, then it's a foul.
And
So-
again, we're going back to the reality of things. Most men don't even know what 7 inches looks like. So, so that was kind of the challenging part that we were having about the discussion with the guys. So it was difficult, but we worked our way through it.
And
So
they're still discussing it.
and there's as much as we feel like justice has been served. There's some that are, they're out there having fun.
Yeah, they are.
So, and I think there's, a couple of drinks that have been consumed during the break and
So
during
we
the
have-
last 13 games. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty. And this is where, just like every other time, this is where the shit happens.
This is
This is
where
the
it gets
good stuff.
dirty. Yeah. We're ready. Yep. Yeah, we are ready.
All right, folks, we are going back. Well, we have been live, but we're going back
Yeah.
to live pool.
Instead of live discussion.
All right. So we have got right now a score. It is a race to 20. Obviously, you can see that on your screen. Sussex Bowl is up by 2 games, and we are just about to start rack 27. And Applejack is going to be breaking, and he is
Against Kurt
playing
Elliott.
against Kurt Elliott.
All right, and if you can, I'm going to actually start getting, it's getting close in, so I'm going to get that microphone plugged in, and I'm going to test it out real quick. So,
All right, we're going to do some post-match interviews with the winning team. Probably not the losing team because they're going to be in the bathroom beating the hell out of each other, or I don't even know how that works. But we do have a couple of items that we're going to be going through as well that we had not mentioned. And part of that is going to be the Facebook page that Brian and I had collaborated on that we just created the other day. And that is the Outer Point Streaming Grudge Matches Facebook page. So there's 4 different categories. I think we'll let Brian get in a little bit more detail of that in a couple of minutes because we've probably got a good 2 hours worth of pool left. 6 games, well, unless Sussex Bowl wins the next 6 games. But I highly doubt it. So we also have let me check real quick. I think we still have 10 spots available left on the Axis Carbon Fiber Shaft Powerball drawing, which is going to take, if we can fill it. What time is the drawing on Saturday nights, Brian?
I think it's usually around like
Is
8,
it-
9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10, 8, 9, 9, 10 o'clock, roughly.
That'd be really cool if we can get that filled right as we're just about to finish this match.
That
We
would be cool.
Yeah, we can watch we can watch the live drawing and announce a winner tonight.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And so what we're giving away, we're not giving away, it is a raffle, obviously, on the Powerball drawing. 1 ticket for $15, 2 tickets for $25, or 2 spots, I should say. 5 spots for $60, and 10 spots for $100. Coincidentally, we have exactly 10 spots left.
So let's fill them.
Holy cow, is that loud?
Yeah, it's a little loud, but you know what? That's why it's testing.
Idiot.
You're such a jackass.
Thank you. And that is the voice of Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck. And we are live in the booth here at Hollenbeck's Q Club, located inside of the Sussex Bowl in Sussex, Wisconsin.
Sussex, Wisconsin.
This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and we are Outer Point streaming. Nice combination, 10-11 by Jeff Potts. Honestly, the biggest trouble ball right now, well, actually there's 3 of them.
There's a few of them.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
There is a direct path if he goes 2 rails on the 10 ball and kind of gets right at the middle of the table. The 13, Brian, can you get on the overhead view real quick? Let's take a look and see if that 13 actually passes. So it does not. So he may have to run into the bunch here.
Definitely does not.
Yeah, it doesn't go past the 14 or the 15. So Jeff's in a little deep doo-doo. And they're down by 2 games, so. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. So glad you're here at the inaugural, the kickoff event for Outer Point streaming. Wow, that was a great shot. I don't think he could have placed, if he had ball in hand, I don't think he could have put that in a better spot.
No, he hit that so well. He's just got to be careful how he runs into this 13 ball, though.
Yeah, you don't want to hit it too hard where that 14, because that 14 will glance off the 3.
Right, but you can't put much top on this because you're gonna push that toward. If you only run it into the 3 ball, you might still be able to get it in the corner. But
so I'm looking right down the line. If he so chooses, instead of, because this is kind of a risk reward shot, he could play the 9 in the side from here. But, again, cue ball is going to be running into the backside of the 3. All right, looks like he's going to draw out of this with low left and try to pull back into the 13 ball so he doesn't kick the 14.
That's exactly.
And, oh, my gosh, he could not have hit that any better.
Yeah, he played that well. Watch this shot again here.
You know what's funny is even though he hit that so well, he's still got a lot of freaking work to do.
Oh, he does, because that 9 ball is not in a great spot. He's got to get on the low side of that 9. Well, does the 9 go past the 4?
No.
Gosh,
I don't think
that's
so.
a tight pocket. If he pocket speed, maybe.
That's tough.
Let's look at it from this angle here. Gosh, that angle. Yeah, no.
And he's got a funny angle on the 13 and 14. 13 in the side, obviously. My opinion, I think the best shot, if I was playing, is to play the 13 off the 1 because he can draw straight back then. So he's eliminated that steep angle of just cutting the 13 into the pocket. And honestly, it's so hard to miss this ball if he plays it off the 1. I don't like this. I don't like this at all because that cue ball is going to fly a little bit. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
If he gets low enough, but unfortunately he didn't.
Brutal. That's why I would have played it off the 1. Because, it's irrelevant right now. But you're eliminating the 1 being in the way. And now the only shot that he has is either a safe, which is next to impossible, to get safe. He's got a super, super thin cut on the 9, which I believe he just called. And that cue ball is going to be flying all over the place.
Yeah, because he's gonna have to hit that pretty hard. He's gonna be close to running into the 8 ball as well.
7 ball.
A 7 ball, yeah.
7 in the 4.
Yep.
Yeah. 8's over by the side. And that's another that's another tough one. That 8's in a bad spot too.
Jesus. Thanks. Dale.
Cheers.
Thanks, man.
Holy bejesus.
I'll tell you what, our supporters, our fans, our viewers,
Incredible.
they're the best. I mean, yeah, very generous people.
Absolutely. I tell you what, there are some
Thank
of
you,
the
Mark Topple.
best people that come and play in Sussex. I mean, I know there's great people everywhere, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being biased, but I tell you what,
You are.
so many cool people.
Well, and the weird part about it is there's so many cool people, but there's so few good players in the Milwaukee area. You know,
Yeah, that's
so
true. That's true.
I mean, that's the number, the volume, and everything. That's impressive.
Not quite sure. I mean, he ended up okay. Not quite
Yeah.
sure if that's what he was trying to do.
I think if he would have shot that one right-handed, I think he would have probably ended up in a better spot. I never really pictured Albert of being a switch hitter, but you know what people do in their personal life, that's totally up to them.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Go ahead. I don't care. Nobody wants to see that. The only one I'm going to apologize to is Mrs. Jack.
Right.
So, I'd like to apologize to Mrs. Albert. All right, who wants those last 10 spots?
Come on, we got 10 spots left. Let's fill them up.
Let's see if anybody commented. 2 more comments. Let me see. Mary Angie, I will take 5 spots. 19, 28, 35, 38, 53.
Mary, you rock. Thank you so much.
I think those spots are already. Mary, do me a favor and
Were those taken?
35, 38, 53. All right, we're going to put Mary in 38. That's one of the ones she picked.
Okay, I'm just testing out the earphone here. We're good with the earphone, so get this all prepped and ready for our post-game interviews. Should we get somebody to call in?
I think we should have my wife call in. That would
Your
be funny.
wife?
That would be funny. See if Lisa wants to call in.
Well, don't tell her she's live. Just plug your phone in and call her.
She's watching the stream, you idiot. She
Yeah,
knows she knows I'm commentating.
You
right
really
now.
think she's been watching this long? You really think she's been watching this long? Boy, you are fooled. She doesn't play pool, jackass.
She just messaged me, you moron.
Oh, did she? All right.
She was wondering how long it was going to take for the decision to be made about the foul or non-foul.
All right, so I guess
She's
you're
like,
not
why is
watching
nobody
this,
talking? Why are you morons not in the booth?
Because we were busy eating.
Yeah, stuffing a burger down my face.
I tell you, this 8-ball is going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. Unless you get absolutely perfect on this ball, it's going to be brutal. He's not happy with the... Let's see. Yes, he's got a slight angle on it. I'm not quite sure why he's not happy. I think he ended up just fine. He's got to be careful here, obviously. Now, would you draw back on this, or would you go forward with it?
Hang on a second there, buddy. I'm putting in Mary Engie's spots. 56, 57, 59, 61.
See, I don't like the way he's looking right now. going below the 6 ball and going in the upper, as he was looking at the upper left corner, so as you're looking at the lower left corner, I don't like that because you have to get on that rail. Absolutely. See, I like that much better. If he would have come a little, seriously, probably about three more inches, what Dale's used to, he would have been absolutely perfect.
I'm not used. Lisa's used to it.
Okay. Well, you are too. I mean, you've had the
Oh yeah, I've had it for a while.
Hold it for many years, so you're used to it too.
All right, Mary Inge, you are in. So I got your spots filled.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you very much. So, folks, we have got 5 spots left.
5. Let's fill. You know what? I bet Mike Lemire would take him. Let me go ask him.
$60. $61, $62, $63, $64, and $67 are left. That's it.
Actually, he's playing a set right now. I don't want to.
Yeah, don't bother
with that.
Let's see if somebody else. I'll tell you what. Like I said, we probably have, I'd say, good 2 hours left of this match. So we'll fill it.
But who wants to be the last?
Yeah, those are usually the winning ones.
The best.
And I think let me check here real quick. I'm pretty sure that Nick Heiser. You know that name at all?
Nick, what?
Yeah. Derek Justin said, "I'll take the last 5."
Ah, Derek, you rock.
You got it, buddy. Derek,
thank you, sir.
Derek Justin, you are in.
We are full. Are we full?
All right, we're full.
Ah, you guys rock.
I'm telling you. We have the best viewers.
Absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
I want to thank everyone for purchasing the spots. It really, honestly, and no joking aside, it means a lot. Seriously, it goes to show that I hope people appreciate what we're trying to do for pool and show you guys some not just good. I mean, here's the thing. I think all aspects of pool need to be shown, whether it's good players, not so good players, whatever. It's helping the game of pool grow, and that's
our intent right from the
am
beginning.
all about. Now, unfortunately, there are some people that are associated with organizations that I feel are all up for themselves, and it sucks because I am so not like that. I love to see. I love the game of pool. I'd love to see it grow, and I could care less if it takes my time and effort. You know, I'm not looking to retire off of this. I'm not looking to quit my job.
If you do, you're screwed,
do
buddy.
this full time. To me, it's a passion of I love doing it, just like you do. I mean, and the great part about it is, as much as it pains me to say this, it's actually fun in the booth with you.
You know, and
You know?
that's honestly in my 55 years of existence on this planet. You know, I was the type of person that no matter how much pain it would cause and so on and so forth, I would not admit to things that I did not enjoy. And this is probably the hardest thing in my existence that I've had to admit to, but I actually enjoy being here with Brian. So,
well, now that we got that out of the way, and it's really awkward in here right now, we're gonna move on to the
hug?
fact that no, I don't. Hell no.
Hold
God,
hands?
No.
All right.
No, no.
You know,
You're too hairy for
I
me.
sent him. I don't have any hair.
So Albert's gonna try to bank this one, and he's kind of laughing at himself on it. God, I don't know. Do you like
Wow,
this shot?
you're pretty much guaranteeing a miss if you're already laughing before you shoot. Holy crap! This is like the longest time I think I've ever seen a player.
So, looking at this angle here, I'm gonna give you guys an overhead because you can see a little bit better on your overhead here. That's a tight window. Now, can it be done? Yeah, I think it can be done. But he's got to hit it so where's he? Oh, he's trying to see where he's going to end up with the cue ball. But if he's going to go forward with that, he's going to. Not quite sure where he's trying to get.
Even
the
if
cue
you
ball.
make this bank, you're going to be banking the 8.
Yeah,
I mean, if you draw on this shot, you're going to come to that where his right hand is on his stick. Okay. Oh my gosh,
my. How did he hit that one?
that's great. But again, that's why I said. So now you've got you're
Yeah,
going to have a bank on the 8, and this is brutal.
He hit that so good.
That is such a nice shot.
Wow.
Brian, go to the overhead view once and see how tight that 8 ball. Yeah.
Oh, it's on.
There's
there,
no bank.
What? What did he say? I can't read lips. Can you read
He
lips?
just said, I can imagine what those guys are talking about in the booth right now. So, first of all,
Absolutely. That was
to get past the
fabulous
14
shot.
and to get past the 8 to thread, he's literally threading that needle between the two. Was a hell of a shot. So now he's gonna have to load up with a ton of left-hand English
Yeah.
to get this to straighten out. I don't think he can do it.
He's going to
It's
have to hit that
such
so
a
hard.
double kiss,
Well, no. Well, here's the
and
thing.
it's a half a pocket.
Yeah, but it's not a double kiss because what you have to do is you have to overcut this ball so much that you have to put so much left spin on it.
Here's the shot, Brian. And I've seen it, and I've actually done
double
it.
kiss it in the
Yes.
side pocket?
No, not the double kiss. The two
Oh
rail.
yeah, the two rail back.
So if you load up with
Yes.
a horrendous amount of left-hand spin,
Oh, he double hit
he
it.
went the wrong way.
No, he double hit it. Watch. I'm gonna slow this down.
Such a good bank.
Oh, that was that. Oh wait. Sorry guys. I'll have to go back and get that one later, but yeah, unfortunately he double hit that. That's why it banked so long. It was a really tight, and he double kissed it. Well, that's going to give Jeff an opportunity here to finish his rack to, guess what? Pull it within 1 again. All right. And there it is. We have a match again. Within 1, folks. Sussex Bowl is up 1 game, 14-13 over the Care Room. Once again, we want to thank everybody for tuning in. We certainly appreciate you tuning in. We also appreciate you getting in on our raffle for our access shaft that we are giving away tonight, courtesy of Kurt, Mr. Kurt Jennison. We thank him very much for donating that to raise some money here for the stream. We are here at Hollenbeck Skew Club in Sussex Bowl here in Sussex, Wisconsin. I am Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck, and in the booth with me is my good friend. Who are you?
Little Cheddar.
Little Cheddar.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a little
Oh, well, if I would have
editing on the.
Oh, as long as you're doing editing, you want me to tell you who else I've received payment from? Because we want to make sure we get, obviously, if everyone can send in their payment, please.
Otherwise, you don't get drawn.
Oh, Mary sent me a text message. Sorry, I didn't see that. I just, Dan Adrian said, money sent. Give me a sky. So it's Thursday.
Well, what we can do anyway, honestly, it doesn't really matter. So what we're going to do is, when the Powerball drawing is done, it's going to be the very first white ball that gets drawn on tonight's Wisconsin lottery. So when that's done, if the person that gets picked did not already pay Brian, did not send him a PayPal payment, we're going to draw. We're gonna go to the next.
Okay, so I
number.
got Dan Adrian's money. For number 24, Ryan Jorgensen and Mary Engie and Derek Schwartz. Thank you, Dan Adrian. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Mary. And thank you, Derek. Certainly appreciate it.
Say those names again, please.
Dan Adrian, number 24.
Yep.
Ryan Jorgensen. I think he had 5 numbers.
Yeah, you had a whole bunch down towards the bottom. I'll put one right there.
Mary Engie. And Derek Schwartz.
Derek Schwartz or Derek Justin?
Derek Schwartz. He took the rest of the
That
remaining.
was Derek Justin.
Oh, well, he's Derek Schwartz on here.
All right. He said Derek Justin.
Is there a Derek Schwartz? Do we have a
There
Derek
is.
Schwartz? Oh, well, then it's Derek Schwartz that.
So I will go back to, it says,
Oh, Chris did not want to tie that up. He definitely did not want to tie that one up. Let's get you guys the overhead here. Gonna take a look at the layout of this table here. He unfortunately pushed that 3 down and made little contact with the 13, which kind of tied that 13 and 12 ball up. And he was not meaning to do that. You gave my 5 number to Mark Topple, Natasha said. Oh. He's trying to figure out what he can do here now to work out this little bit of a mess.
That's the comment I was trying to find. So Nick Heiser said, Dale Lorenz, you should take the 60 numbers that are left. They will win. So if you remember, way back 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, Nick Heiser, he's the reason why I have my BK Rush sport wrap, blah, 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 blah. And as much as it pains me, to be honest with you, it freaking hurts to admit that Nick Heiser did something nice.
Helped you out?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
What do you think he's going to do here? I don't like the angle on the 1 ball to try to break that 3. I think he's going to run into the 11 with the angle he's got, unless he can really draw out of
I
this.
actually kind of like this because here's the way I would play this. Just give the 11 a very small nudge. Perfect. Exactly what I was thinking. So now he plays the 7 all the way down, 2 in the side to get the shape on the 3, 3 to the 5 to the 8. Done. Or... Well, yeah, there's honestly, I don't think there's any other pattern.
You have to get so perfect on that 2 to miss the 8 to get down, to get the perfect angle on that 3. I mean,
you could play the 5-3. So 7, either way it's going to be 7-2.
You can't
and
play
then it's going to be 3-5 or 5-3.
I do not trust that 5 going up in that pocket with the 9 there.
I don't either. I'd rather play it down here. How deep is that 9? Yeah, that 9's pretty deep.
That's pretty deep. Yeah, but it's right on that outer point that if that ball...
On the what?
Outer points.
Huh. Weird.
So it's right on that if that ball makes contact exactly with that 9 ball, they're sticking right there.
They're both going to stay right in the... Yeah, right in the jaws, right in the outer points. That's funny.
What's
so,
that?
Derek Justin, when we were just talking about, is it Derek Schwartz or Derek Justin?
Mm-hmm.
He replied, he says, we are the same.
Okay. So it looks like he's obviously that's the only really shot that he has right now is that 7 ball. If he can get perfect on that 2, because God, I tell you, that's so tough to. He's got to get such a small window to be able to miss the 8 ball and miss the outer points on that side pocket, unless he goes straight down with the 2.
This is what I was saying. So now, but the thing
I
is,
don't like that. I don't like it. You got an outside angle on a 2 ball.
I do like it because what I'm going to do is try to get that cue ball somewhere close to the 15, play the 5, and drift straight across by the 10 ball. It's not that bad.
Such a small window.
Not that bad. You really don't have another choice.
No, you don't. I agree. You don't
have to shoot
choice.
the 2 here.
Yep. I agree. You have no other choice. There's no doubt about it.
So he can actually load up and play a little bit of left-hand English, but the
Right side English.
See, that's it exactly.
Yeah, but see, that's too steep of an angle.
Yeah, I would have liked it a little bit less steep. So now
At this angle, you're coming right across. You're going to hit either the 10 ball direct, or he could hit it. But if he hits the left side of the 10 ball, he could
he's in
possibly
trouble.
scratch.
Yeah.
Or
Just a hair of inside English on
there's
this
no
5
way
ball.
he's going lower this 10 ball without putting inside English on it. Not a chance.
Yeah, I would have liked probably 6 or 7 inches, and we all know how much that is, judging by the foul from earlier,
But
or non-foul. So the 7 inches towards the middle of the table would have been a little bit better.
Yeah.
Like you said,
Yeah.
a little less steep of an angle.
Yep.
But either way, he's still going to have to put just a smidge of inside English to keep it on, well, it'd be our right side of the 10 ball.
Yeah, but if he only puts a smidge on it, he's going to come and hit the right side of that 10 ball or like that, or completely miss it like that. That's why that angle was so tough. That's a tough angle. He had to run into that 10 ball, and you had to run into it the correct way to stop that cue ball.
This is brutal.
Yeah, this is not a good position to be in right here. Okay, I don't see any shot here.
Pete's just chomping at the bit over there.
He is.
Can't get out of his chair fast enough.
God, do you see this bank? I mean,
No, I don't.
you got to hit that so hard because you're cutting it so much.
The only
Plus-
shot that I see, and this is wild. I'm telling you right away, this is wild. If you're going to be offensive on this shot, you're gonna double bank this off the 10 and the 8 in the side where the 8 is.
Yeah.
Because it's
about
actually a pretty decent sized pocket with those 2 balls there.
Well, but here's the thing that people don't understand. When you're back cutting this ball, okay, you are actually putting right spin on the ball. When you hit that 3 ball, it's creating right spin. So that's why so many people miss this so short, because when you hit that long rail, it's spinning the opposite way. It's not going towards the pocket. So you have to overcut this so bad that you almost have to run into the 10 to make this ball.
Yep.
And you have to hit it so hard. Shit, you're moving a lot of balls right now. So do you really want to play here? Unless he goes off the 13 ball.
And again, here, but is there a safe place on this table right now?
No, there's not. And I like where he's thinking, because honestly, going off the 13 ball is probably a better option.
Derek
for him.
Justin just said, Karam Bank in the side.
Yep. That's about the only one he's got. Is he looking at this angle right here? I know he's going to get his head in the way here, but that's about the only thing he's got.
Well, let's see how this turns out, because I believe that is the shot he's playing. I hope this goes in. I really do. No way.
How did he hit that one? Wow.
What? What?
Watch this shot.
Did you see this, folks?
Oh, man, I missed it. Damn it. I'm going to have to mark it. I'll mark it when I get back in there. I should have done 10 seconds, but sorry about that. Wow. He hit
Oh,
that
my gosh.
he
What
hit
a
that
shot.
So good.
And this is to tie the match.
Wow. What an out. That was a great shot. We are tied 14-14. Wow. That was
Holy cow.
That was a killer shot.
That was friggin' amazing.
That was a hell of a bank, Chris.
That was friggin' amazing.
I didn't think he'd be able to make that at all. Wow, that was a great shot.
Well, guess what, folks? We're tied up,
We are
14 to 14 in a race to 20.
So now we got Kurt Elliott and Pete Hurd. Oh, wait, no, Elbert.
Maria Wana. Wow. I agree. Blake Waldo. Yeah, Chris. Take some shit after that.
Takes a what?
Shit. I tell you, that was Kurt Elliott's best break. Second breast.
And guess what?
Breast. What?
Outer point.
Outer points.
And guess what?
I don't know.
That was head ball.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
again.
go.
Tyler
Look.
Steyer, I hope you're listening to this BS that,
Yes, listen to this BS. Matter of fact, you know what? We should call him. Should we call him?
let's do that. That'd be fun. I think we should.
I think I'm going to call him.
Plug your phone in and let's call Tyler Steyer. This, I think he's more of a self-proclaimed professional. But, I mean, that's...
Well, you know what? We should really talk to him about coming down and doing some lessons for free because he loves the game of pool.
You know, I heard, I think I seen that on Facebook. Something about somebody doing, he should do that for free because he loves it so much. What a brilliant idea. Dumbass. I mean, sorry. Maria Wana, let's go Carom Room. PJ. I like that. The eyeballs like, wow. What a shot. I don't understand why Kurt Elliott took solids here. Because that 5 is in a horrible spot. And all the other balls would have been just fine. Because the 11 takes care of the 13. Yeah, don't get it. And that 5 does not go past the 11 ball. So, you're going to have to find a way to give that 5 a little nudgy.
All right, I got to just power off my phone here quick and bring it back up because I was getting a feedback. That was a good shot.
Yeah, and I think the whole idea behind this is
To be able to run that 5, that 5
maybe
doesn't
not.
go, does it?
No. Have you not been listening to me for the last
I was
3
trying
minutes?
to get my... No, hell, I don't ever listen to you.
Idiot. So, hang on.
Shut your trap already. Shut your pie hole.
Idiot.
So, I think he was trying to get the angle on the 2 ball to break the 5 up, but he's got himself on the rail. And if he plays the 2 now, I think he's going to scratch in the corner. So he's going to slow roll the 7, leave himself with an angle on the 2 to get to the 5, which... Wait a second.
Unless he's seeing something that we can't see.
What the hell's going on here? That 5 does not pass the 11. Look at this.
Yeah, I know. Looking at that, I said, unless he can see something we can't see. I guess it goes.
Are you serious? I'm looking right down. He's going to have to throw the hell out of this.
But that's right,
And hit
right
it
up against the...
super soft. He played it off the 11.
No, that 11 did not move.
Yeah, it did.
How much you want to bet?
Hit replay.
I want.
I'll bet you $1,000 that 11 moved.
There's no way that 11 moved.
How much you want to bet? $20? Preston Ojeski in the house saying 6 great players here. Have to pull for my good pal Kurt Elliott, though. Carom Room wins Hill Hill. Ooh. Ooh. Carom Room wins Hill Hill. And if I am not mistaken, that is the first
Dish?
that is the first lead for the Carom Room.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, and I can't even play the applause button yet.
No, you can't because
doofus.
we're calling Tyler.
That was gorgeous. Serious. That was gorgeous.
Are you hearing a ringing in your ear?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing that.
All right, while Jeff Potts is
Rocking.
racking, I am going to go through one of the other player profile
Are you going
sheets.
through that, or you want me to call Tyler?
Call him. Let's see if he answers first.
All right.
I'll stop in the middle of this if Tyler Steyer actually answers you.
He's going to answer.
I wouldn't. I don't answer when you call. What do you may think? He's
I
a
don't give a- I don't
professional
give a
pool
shit.
player. You idiot.
I really don't care.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Holy! It's
What's
Tyler.
up?
It's Tyler Steyer.
Hey, I only have a minute. What the hell is going on?
You're live on the stream right now.
You're live on Outer Points kickoff.
Well, I have a minute. What's going on?
What do you mean you got a minute? We're
I'm training. I'm training right now.
Oh, well, go train. I don't want to interrupt you. We're going to talk about our match coming up here. But go
Then why'd you answer?
Because it's me. Go
because
train.
it's you.
All right, go train. man.
My phone's supposed to be on silent actually, but I saw it light up, and
I'll tell you what, Tyler. I silence Brian as much as I possibly can.
Shut your pie hole.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
It's a really good idea.
You can kiss my ass too.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Don't worry, we'll call you back in a little bit.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay, that was anticlimactic. That was horrible.
Hey, look who's in the house. Should we let him have a microphone for a little bit?
Who?
Look at this guy sitting at the bar talking to your wife.
Oh, you know what? You're getting muted. You're getting muted for a long time.
I doubt.
Yeah, see, you don't even know which button to put.
I doubt it.
Oh, I don't. Keep it up. Are you done yet?
Idiot.
All right. Should we give him a wireless mic?
And have him walk around the bar? He's my nephew, you moron.
What were we going to ask?
What do you
Tyler?
think he's going to do?
Well,
I don't know.
Well,
No, we were just going to talk to him. Oh, if he wanted to come down and do a match down here.
Oh no, yeah, no, we've already got that discussed. That's already,
Yeah, but that's why we were going to call him.
that's already in the works. So, yes, for all you folks out there,
Oh, I think he may have snuck just past that. Oh, he's got the 10 ball anyway.
for everybody that's watching, we don't know the dates yet, but we are actually going to be doing a challenge match with Tyler and his wonderful, beautiful new wife that he has.
Margaret Fafalova.
They are going
Steyer.
to basically challenge each other on the bar box on the stream. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to be doing a contest while on stream. We're going to ask some questions. And the first person that is able to answer that question correctly or as close to as, I'm going to get some answers from them and ask them what questions they would want us to ask. But whoever answers the question correctly then gets to call in. So we're going to ask a question about Tyler. Whoever gets that answer correct can call in and then ask Tyler whatever question they want to ask him. Then we're going to switch over to Margaret. And then Margaret, we're going to ask a question about Margaret. Whoever answers that correctly gets to call in and ask a question to Margaret. And then also on top of it, with all of this, we're actually going to be putting some clinics together for the women for Margaret and the men for Tyler. So it's going to be a pretty cool event.
Do you have to be a woman to take Margaret's?
Well, you can
lesson?
you can definitely take place in that because
All right. Just checking. Speaking of which, how far along are you on your gender reassignment? I mean, are you pretty well set to go?
it's
Or-
close. It's
yeah.
close.
Let us let us know.
Is he
And,
taking this
oh
combination?
God,
here?
no way. Almost clean too.
That was actually a really good shot to just barely brush that ball to keep it there. It's actually
So
a good shot.
the only pocket for the 9 ball is either in the side or all the way down in the top left. So
Yeah, and the 11 ball doesn't. I don't think the 11 goes past the 7, does
yeah,
it?
this is not an
No.
easy out.
Looking at this overhead, that 11 does not go past that 7. So
It looks like he's going to play the 15 drawback just a little bit, play the 9 all the way down,
he stubbed at that one.
understroked. He's still got the 9, and I think he actually has. Does he have the side? Actually, it looks like he's got enough for
It
the
looks
side
like he's got
pocket.
enough for the side. Yeah,
But again, where's this 11 going to go?
yeah. It's almost. Yeah, you almost have to
Draw
come back.
around the 3 and the 7.
Oh, shit. Drawing on the side pocket?
Yeah, it's
No
tough.
way, man. No way.
I think I'd play this all the way down and run into the 8. I don't know. This is a tough call.
Yeah, but you run. Yeah, you got to hit that so perfect, though. You got to run into the 8. Make sure you hit the right or left side of the 8 as we're looking at it. So you have an angle on the 11. Man, this is a tough one here.
All right, we got a very interesting comment in over on YouTube. Tyler versus Sergio would be a great match.
That would be.
Yeah. Preston Ojeski said the 11 moved. Thank you. Preston's a very smart individual.
Preston, please do not.
Dave Peters, come on, Sussex. And, of course, Mrs. Mom Elliott. That's my boy.
Yeah, I like that. Wow.
Bank.
I'll tell you what.
Huge
yep.
pocket by the 5.
Yeah.
But where are you going to put the 8? Bring the cue ball right between the 4 and the 8 and play the 8 ball in the bottom right corner.
Yeah. Yep.
Or, yep.
I do like, I was kind of thinking of the Tyler Sergio match at the same time. I was about to comment on it. So I like that match. I just don't know if it could happen.
You get Sergio down here.
But here's the thing. Obviously, Tyler and Margaret just got married, so I'd like to give them a little bit of a wedding gift and have some fun with it. You know what I mean? This is what I want is to have, now that we have the serious match right here, that was a great shot. Oh, that was a
Unplug your phone. Or unplug that so I can use the applause here. Because there's so many people that are outside in the clapping right now. That's amazing.
That was
Here's the key shot.
That was.
This is it. Right? No, this is it right here.
This is going to take them up 2 games if he makes this.
No, this is going to make it. Oh, yeah. Up by 2. Yeah.
Oh,
That almost didn't go in.
He used all that pocket. 16-14. Cameroon is up by 2.
Hey. What an out.
That was a really good out.
Jeff Potts. You know what? I think we should, before we end up ending this stream for our premiere outing, if you will, we need to give one more shout out to Mr. John Kramer for the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame.
And there's his logo in the middle top of your screen right there. John has done a lot for the state of Wisconsin, and he actually created the very first state Hall of Fame in Wisconsin. And there's been a couple of the states that have followed suit and started their own Hall of Fame for their state.
And they've actually reached out to John to use his format on how he created his website. And I think Nevada, I'm not sure which states. Anyway, Arizona, I believe, was one of them.
But if you have never been a part of the banquet that's held every year, you have to attend.
You're missing out.
You're missing out. It's real. And then he has the tournament along with it, which is always a fun tournament as well. Seriously, it's $10 a year. And honestly, if you play here at a tournament here at Sussex Bowl, I'd give you a $5 discount on your tournament entry fee if you are a member of the Hall of Fame. So if you come and play one tournament here, 1 year of a Hall of Fame membership costs you $5.
And there's the cool part about it too is every tournament. If John's up to date on his updating, every tournament that is being held in the state of Wisconsin on every single weekend is on the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. So anytime that the website. So anytime that you're looking for a place to play, that's the place to look for it. And of course, our website as well.
Yep.
The Pool Tournaments Society of Wisconsin. All of the tournaments we try to update as much as possible. But we've got proprietors, pool hall owners that are sending in their flyers constantly of what tournaments are going on. So anyway, get yourself over to Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame website and get yourself a membership. It is worth every penny.
John gives monthly. Everything goes back to the pool players, which is what I love about John. He gives monthly giveaways to the pool players. So if you're a member, He does giveaways, and if he draws your name, next thing you know, he receives. I had no idea. I try to watch some of the drawings, but I'm not able to watch them all the time. But all of a sudden, I get a package from Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, and I'm like, what is this? I didn't know if he was sending me some documentation or whatever. And I opened it up, and it was when, who was the Mr. 6'4" John, 614 straight pool before
Jason Shaw.
No, before Jason Shaw.
Oh,
What's his name? John? I forgot his name. But anyway, it's a signed picture from him, Mr. 614, and signed. And I'm like, I sent John a message. I'm like, John, what's this for? He's like, oh, well, I drew your name for the monthly drawings. Oh, awesome. Sweet. Appreciate it.
All right, John's head's getting too big. Let's get back to this pool match here. Mr. Bondi, I believe, is about to select stripes for his opening shot. Is it an opening shot?
Yes,
I think
sir, it is.
And again, right in the rack area is a bit of a conglomeration of balls.
Yeah, right down at that.
John Schmidt. Thank you, Jamie Roberts. Yep.
211.
John Schmidt was the previous record
Yes.
holder.
Thank you.
Blake Waldo said the same thing. Maria Wana said the same thing.
Thank you all for piping in. Matter of fact, while you're piping in, let's hear where everyone's tuning in from. We got anybody from outside Wisconsin, outside the country? But just send a message or tell us where you're tuning in from.
Yep, get in the comment section and let us know the city that you live in or where you're watching from right now. And then Brian will send you a gift.
Funny.
I don't know. Outer, what's our name again? Outer Points?
Outer Points.
Yeah. Why do we call it Outer Points? That's weird. That's kind of a strange name.
Does Maria want to have something to do
That's
with that?
none of your business.
Maria, your inspiration.
I'm telling you. And she doesn't even realize it.
No, she
Honestly, I don't
doesn't.
think she realizes how much she contributed to the name of our stream, and the humor behind it is just, it's too much. So anyway,
Wow.
let's
Chris
do
hit that good.
let's do Chris
That
Bondi,
was well played.
and not in a literal sense. So we're going to go through Chris Bondi's player profile sheet. His name is Chris Bondi. Age 44. City that you live in. He lives in my favorite city in the state of Wisconsin
Oh, brother.
because I am a huge fan of Spotted Cow. He's from New Glarus.
New Glarus.
Q he plays with is a Predator. He's been playing for 26 years. Favorite drill to get in stroke. Oh my God, is that Jackwagon? Is a
Jackwagon.
stop shot. Just play stop shot. All right, favorite place to eat in Wisconsin is Sugar River Pizza. I think it's Sugar River. Yeah. All right, something nobody knows about Chris. Chris is my middle name. Wait a second.
Really?
Wait a second.
What's his first name then?
What? What's his first name?
So we got Jamie Roberts, South Carolina here. Fred Renner, Adams, Wisconsin. Thank
Maria
you.
Wana, Sun Prairie.
Sun Prairie.
That's 3 out of 18,000. Thanks for everybody chiming in. Does anybody know Chris Bondi's real first
What
name?
is his first name?
He says Chris is my middle name.
I never
So
knew
is
that.
it Chris Bondi?
Christopher?
Christopher Christofferson. All right, nickname is Beer Money.
Beer money?
I love it. Favorite place to play? The Carom Room. Dave Coles. How did you get started playing pool? Dry nights.
Wow.
At
How
shoot-
good of a shot was that?
Is it dry nights at Shooters
Did
in Fond du Lac?
Did you see that shot?
No, I'm about to.
He rubbed that 6 ball so nicely.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
How perfect is that?
Well, me, if I'm shooting, I am just going to roll this ball
We don't care.
slightly forward, or you can come off the rail a little bit, but I'm going to play that 8 ball in the top left corner. Anything else is ludicrous. Don't make it harder than it has to be.
No.
Roll forward 1 foot. That's it. Come off the rail.
Well, you want
little bounce.
Little inside English, just
Beautiful.
like that. Yep.
Oh, a little far.
Little bit.
He's okay.
But
He's okay.
he's just got to be careful of that scratch.
I think he'll draw right into the six anyway.
yeah.
I like this with
Yep.
outside English in the first place. Aim for the left-hand side of that corner pocket, right on the outer points, and draw right into the 6 ball. Yeah, I would be taking my time on this one, too. This is a huge shot.
It is. It definitely is a huge
Because
shot.
this shot right here is to go up 3 games or be up 1. Because who is he playing against? Scott Kugel?
No, Albert.
Albert? He's running the table. If
Oh.
Oi.
Well, I tell you what. This is going to give new
See-
life.
You know, that, again, it was that 3 inches too far
Yep.
on the whatever
Yep.
ball that was down in the corner, 10 ball, 12 ball, whatever it was.
Yes, sir, it was, unfortunately.
All right, so that is the player profile sheet of Mr. God only knows what his first name, Chris Bondi. I think we should get Cody in here. He doesn't know shit about pool.
Well, we could put an earpiece on him, and then we could get him on the mic. He could sit here and talk. Hold on, I'll get them all hooked up.
Cody. Back door. We all know how much you like the back door.
I want to hear that.
That's it. Come on in. Close the door.
Yeah, really? Got my beer. Go get your beer.
Well, grab your beer. I love it. I love making him nervous because right now he's kind of crapping himself. Hey, look who's here, Brian. Stephen
Who's that?
DeBus. Stephen Alexander
in your ear.
DeBus, the land of Oz. You know, this whole entire time he's probably been watching it and didn't say a damn thing. What a jerk. Mark Sobiak, that was huge, no doubt. No doubt. Stephen Alexander DeBus. If you don't know that name, folks, that is the owner and creator of Wheat Steak Q's.
Can you hear us?
Best shaft ever made.
You can talk.
My
You
opinion.
can talk.
I can.
There you go. See,
Hey!
this is post-game interview stuff here. So we had to test this out. So we needed a guinea pig. So glad you came in here. Who do we have in the booth with us? Dale.
Everybody, if you would, the owner and sole proprietor of...
Hold on. Wait. You know what? Let's.
Let's
Jeez.
put him in our new...
Light it up.
Let's put him in our new facility.
You got to stand over next to. You got to stand over next to Dale though, so the columns that. There you go.
jeez.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you gotta. Well, let's wait till this game is done. And then,
Yeah, we don't want to mess with
all right, here we
Apple
go.
Jack.
All right.
Broadcasting at a
Yeah.
sports desk there.
Sports
Yeah, we're
Center.
on Sports desk.
We're
now.
on Sports Center right now.
That's fancy.
So if you would, everybody put your hands together. I want to see a whole bunch of hands together, clapping and everything in the comments section. The owner and sole proprietor of Midwest Aerial Productions. This is the man behind the scene that did all of our videography and did the amazing video that you see at the beginning of every one of our streams. Mr. Cody Dean Retlig, my nephew.
Redlig. That's a new one.
Retlig. Retlig.
See?
Oh, I saw Retlich before.
Retlich.
I
Yeah,
listened.
idiot.
No.
Shut your pie hole.
Oh, thanks for having me, guys. I love what you guys are doing here.
That's awesome. You stopped by, man. I know you only live 2 blocks away.
Yeah, I
but
could have
Yeah, thanks.
flown a drone here.
Yeah,
so
thanks.
I feel like I was
all right.
obligated to stop
All
by
right.
to see the.
All right, we're going back to the studio.
Look at that thing.
Isn't that good? Isn't that cool?
That is sweet. Yeah, that's off of that camera underneath the light.
Yeah, the web camera.
Nice.
Yep. So it's actually a virtual studio within vMix, and I put the camera in the Skyview
Nice.
area.
That's
so.
awesome.
Yeah.
Next on the list, as soon as we figure out how to use it, we've got a telestrator.
Yeah.
So we can actually draw on our balls.
Draw.
Draw on our balls on the
balls,
table.
okay.
and
You've had too many 1-2 Captain and Cokes.
have some yellow lines on your testiculars.
Make sure it's dry erasable.
Right? Yeah.
Or at least washable.
For Dale's, we're using permanent
Oh, Sharpie?
Sharpie.
All right,
Yeah. Permanent marker Sharpie all over his balls. His pool balls. We got to clarify that.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want a nun calling in or something, or complaining about, or probably like Natasha or somebody like that complaining.
Thanks for coming in and being our guinea pig,
Yeah.
Cody. And
I mean, guest.
Again, we want to.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Same thing.
We definitely want to thank you once again for that video, man. I've gotten so many compliments on that video. It's just been
I appreciate
phenomenal.
it.
And
That
not
was asked.
and not exaggerating. Seriously, like hundreds of compliments about that video. It is so professionally done. Some people complain that it's too long, but those are typically the people that are complaining that Brian talks too much. So it makes sense.
Well,
it really does.
The same ones that complain they have to look at you too much. So
Which is why we keep the booth here. Actually, here,
I've known him
watch.
since birth, so how do you think I feel?
I know. I'm so sorry, Cody.
I know. Blood,
Man, I
too.
think
That's
I need to buy you a drink because man,
Oh, such a nice
wow.
break! And look at this. Actually, I think he may be able to pocket the 6.
yeah, I think so. But that one ball is horrible for solids.
This match has really been back and forth.
Yeah, it has.
Lately, huh?
Yes,
It's
it
never
has.
been more. Well, actually, it was a 5-game spread in the beginning. It was 5-10 in the very beginning, but since then, it's tightened up and stayed that way for quite some time.
You've been checking on the comments there.
I have. Mark Sobiak again. There's the round of applause for Cody,
Thanks,
obviously. So we got one.
That's all that matters.
Well, we got some shy viewers out there, so.
He's gonna shoot 6. Can you come watch a shot?
Yep.
All right, we got to get Dale out of the booth. Thank God.
Finally.
Yes.
Just got here.
Oh
I'm
my
already
God!
sick of
Thank God. Cody, why don't you sit down and have a seat? Because I'd rather have you sitting down having a seat than Dale. So.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that thing rolled.
Oh yeah, it rolls.
It's a little low for my liking. Dale must have been sitting here.
Dale's got to sit up high because he can't. If we don't put it up high, he can't see over the monitor. So.
Let me use this one or that one.
Actually, you can use that one now. Probably be a little easier for you. So what were y'all doing today besides walking the dog? Anything else?
I had your stream up on my
Oh, did you?
second monitor while I was doing work today. Yeah, I had a bunch of jobs that we had to coordinate in different states and whatnot, and then I had the stream on the monitor the entire time.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
it
awesome.
was a pretty good setup. It was pretty rainy, so I had a tea time, but
Did you
we
really?
had to cancel
Yeah.
that. I didn't really want to get soaked, so
Even though it's warm out there, it's still miserable golfing in the rain.
yeah, I don't really care to. I mean, we'll get enough time where it's sunny, right?
Yep. I was just last weekend I was up at Lake. You played Lake Arrowhead before?
I actually have not.
What?
No, I know. I've been
What?
meaning to. I know. I've been told many times,
Oh
but
man, we were
Yeah.
out to Lake Arrowhead. Actually, it was funny because I went golfing with a mutual. I call him a acquaintance because he's kind of a pain in the ass. But so I went golfing
If
with
he's
this guy.
listening,
Named,
no.
no, it's not Barry. Barry won't. No. So I went golfing with Barry, and I ended up. He brought a friend of his. His name was Mark, and I went with Mark Topple. Mark Topple, actually, in the Harley shirt right there.
Okay.
So it was me, Mark Topple, this other guy, Mark, and Barry. And we met Mark, and we were talking, and I said something about Lake Arrowhead. He's like, well, call me when you go up the way. I got a house up there.
oh, nice,
Dude,
perfect.
it's right on the course.
Really?
Yeah,
Couldn't have
literally.
worked out even any better.
You walk through the woods. We went over there and had a putting contest. And, it was fun.
Nice.
We had a good time. But beautiful, absolutely beautiful weather. But
Can't complain about that then.
the Sands course, Sand Valley. Have you ever seen it?
I've shot it actually.
Oh my God!
I flew drones there the second year that it was open.
Really?
It's fantastic. It's
It's absolutely
feels like
beautiful.
you're in a whole nother world. I
Oh.
mean, there's some tee shots that your caddy. I'm like, where do you hit this? Because
Really?
you can't even see the fairway.
Really?
Yeah, it's just complete sand.
Yeah. See, we went to do. Did you go to the bar? There's a bar.
Yep.
Where the
By the
first
clubhouse?
the
Yep.
clubhouse. Well, yeah, it's higher than the clubhouse, but
Yep.
it's up by the first tee of Sand Valley there.
Off the first tee there.
That
it's
it's like a little
barn
shack.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even know it was up there. And Mark's like, well, let's go have a drink. So I pulled into a parking lot where the club. He's like, no, up there. I'm like, what do you mean up there? He's like, yeah, they got a bar
it's
up
way
there.
up on the hill.
Yeah, and you can watch people tee. I mean, you can literally see a whole lot from up there. We went up there, and I'm just like, oh my Lord.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
And then they got the
beautiful.
Lido coming too. The new course.
They actually, Mark was telling me, he talked to one of the guys. You know, they had actually last year, once they removed all the trees, it's a complete replica of a course in New York.
Completely, yep.
They literally spot shot the heights and everything of that course, and everything is identical to the one in New York.
Yeah, it's wild.
They actually there was a couple greens that had grass on them. They were watering. We went around and we were looking at the lots where the houses are going to be. And, oh man, I tell you what, I would love it. And do you realize that in the beginning, when they asked for investors, it was $50,000 investment, and you got a plot of land along with that $50,000. Mark was saying, I'm kicking myself every single day because I had this plot up here, and I was asked about investing. He's like, yeah, I don't know. But dude, that place is going to grow leaps and bounds.
Big time. It's already top. I know Mammoth is, I can't remember if Mammoth or Sand Valley is actually higher. I believe Mammoth is higher.
As far as what?
Ranking in the United States,
really?
but I'm pretty sure that they're both definitely top 50 courses now.
Oh, man, it's beautiful.
I mean, and it's insane. Yeah, it just keeps getting better and better, too.
So it looks like Kurt has opted to jump this shot. Not quite. I know it's open table, but
It's the first jump of the night?
No.
For the day? Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
All right.
No. But it's the first shot of the rack, and I'm not quite
Which
sure
is
why.
very rare to see, probably, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at that point.
I mean, I know he probably wants stripes and all, and there's not a great shot here, but yeah,
he's thinking about it. He's going back. I don't think he's doing it.
Yeah, he's going back and kind of telling himself,
Nope.
yeah, that's probably not a good option.
Switched it.
He was going to jump, but he decided.
I don't think that jump is a good shot.
No. Get back to the mic because you got the earpiece in, so now.
Yep.
You can still hear us good?
Yep.
Okay, unfortunately, we got Dale back in the booth now, so.
Don't worry, I'm still here.
Idiot.
Yeah. I'm glad you pressed that for yourself.
Heard that preset a lot today.
Yeah, actually, we've had to have that button replaced four times so far.
It's going to be worn out again. Wow.
I'm not impressed with that for an opening shot, to be honest with you.
Well, but he didn't really have much, though. And honestly, I don't mind it because he didn't want to break everything out. So it's like, okay, if I miss this, I'm not really giving him an open table. So I don't mind it.
I don't know. I think if Pete can get a good spot on the 9 ball, actually kind of the angle, if he plays the 10 first, rolls into the rail, comes out a little bit, he's got the perfect angle in the 9 to cut it down there and knock the 1 out of the way and run the table.
Yeah, I agree. But that 4 ball being there, I'm telling you, that's a 4. That 4 ball being there is tough. Is tough.
Mark Topple.
Mark Topple. Oh, you want Mark and Pate on there?
That window's handy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can yell at people and then lock it.
Yeah. Lock them out.
So how was Cancun, Cody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I honestly wouldn't go again in summer, because we don't have...
Nope. Because it's hot as hell down there.
Actually, it was hotter here when we were there.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was, for the anniversary. The wife wanted to go, so we decided to,
Nice.
to go. But usually we do that in winter or somewhere else where when it's winter here and you're not coming back to the same.
Yeah, exactly. There's
same
not
type
nice
of
weather. Yeah, there's not nice weather back here.
People to, feel jealous of when you're there, that they're like freezing.
Yeah.
and
right, exactly. That's a much better effect on that.
No, it is what it is. We had a good time. Anniversary, so it was fun.
One year being married.
1 year.
1 year, huh?
Yeah.
And to be honest, I mean, there were so many bets in the family that it wasn't going to make it as long as what it did. But, here we are. Here we are.
Just wait. The over-under for
everybody else,
well,
Lisa and I have been together for 7 years. The funny thing about it is everybody thought that I was gay, at some point. So they didn't even really think that.
You look
actually,
like
it might even... It might even be just last year already. So I'm not. I'm
So
not.
nobody's really,
I think the jury's kind of still out on it. To
nobody's
be quite
really,
honest.
Closed that bet yet. I don't think it's
Right.
been-
No, it's definitely not closed yet.
He's pissed off because I bought him flowers this morning and then forgot him, Brian. Because Lisa and I were at the farmers market in Appleton,
Yeah, buy
and
me
I sent
shit.
him a. I sent him a. I did.
You sent me a picture, but you didn't buy me no flowers.
I
You
said,
sent the
I-
picture
I-
at the grocery-
forgot.
at the farmer's market.
You're so full of it.
I forgot to bring him
then-
along.
Yeah, the picture. There's the picture, but he gave him right back to the
Right,
lady right after.
exactly,
He said,
Yeah.
yes.
Hey, can
Yeah.
I
Here's
borrow those
$1
for a
for the
second?
picture.
Yeah, can I take a picture with these, please? I'll pay you $5.
Right.
Hey, let's put this on the board for our viewers to see, and then
Put what on there?
the picture, you moron.
As
Oh,
he's-
of
as he's
what?
looking
You
up
with
into
your-
the sky like
your-
every other picture.
Yeah, catching flies with his mouth.
Yeah.
How do you spell streaming? Outer points.
Spell it. Just sound it out.
Ah, Jesus. There's a computer. You can Google it.
Got it.
All right. Well, Pete, that's not a good spot for Pete there. He doesn't like the angle. That's for sure. Although looking at the overhead, God, it doesn't look that bad. If he could run right into that, but see, if he runs into the 4, he's pushing that 4 down by the 8 ball. See, you don't want you want to move balls as little as possible, and unfortunately, he's going to have to move something here, and that is not going to be fun to figure out where everything's going to go at this point.
No.
Look at that ball. It's literally right in the middle of the.
Oh, yeah, it is.
outer
Yeah.
court.
Is that the 10 ball? No, it's a 12
No,
ball.
it's not. I thought about it. I had a double take there. Like,
Did you
that'd
see
be
what-
something?
Did you see what Michelle said when you sat down in the chair?
What?
She said, "Don't fall. I hate that chair. I go flying all the time. I do the same. It makes
Literally
it
did. I threw it against the
Yeah.
back wall because it went right.
done it 50 times already." And then Brian, you're such a moron.
Well, it was so low for me
See.
too, so I had to like jump.
Not
like
me, I
Jump
gotta-
below to get on.
Uh huh.
So small.
Yeah, here we go. Corey Dykstra. That's
What's
why.
up, Corey?
That's why we call him Backdoor Betty. I'm assuming they're talking about you again.
You,
Brian.
That's you with the flowers.
What? No, that's from way before. That's from 15 minutes ago.
Well, see, that's your problem for not reading the damn comments.
Blake Waldo is in Michigan Center, Michigan. What is he doing? That's why he
Michigan.
couldn't play, because he was going to play this originally, wasn't
Well, no, what the reason he couldn't play is because I guess Kurt and him, they're both single dads, and they have their kids opposite each other. So, obviously, the one weekend Kurt could play, Blake couldn't. The
All
one
right.
weekend Blake could play, Kurt couldn't. So,
he? That comment and that explanation by Brian alone is going to prompt me into
Wow.
reading our 5th out of 6 player profile, and it's going to be Kurt Elliott. And the reason, everybody, why I'm doing this, you're about to find out. There's a very much relevance as to what Brian just said about Kurt and Blake. All right, his name is Kurt Elliott. No kidding. That's weird. Age 36. City you live in is Beloit. Q you play with. He actually plays with a very rare Dave Coles Jr.
really?
Q. I've been playing for 8 years. Favorite drill to get in stroke? I have no idea what that says.
Naps.
Oh, he takes naps.
Oh, wow.
All right, that's
So he's bad
fantastic.
at math and he can't read.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Found that out
Well,
Favorite place to
finding a lot
eat?
about Dale.
Favorite place to eat in Wisconsin
Shut
is my house. Okay, here it is. Now, here's the correlation between what Brian just said. Something nobody knows about you. Kurt answered, "I have never worn a condom." Wow, that's great. Nickname, give me one.
Give you one.
We're supposed to give him one.
Huh.
A nickname for Kurt Elliott. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the comment section, YouTube, Facebook.
Okay.
Does
Let's come
Kurt
up-
Elliott have a nickname that we don't know about?
Well, if not, let's come up with one for him.
Yes. But I'll tell you what. Brian will send you an Outer Point Streaming T-shirt for the person that comes up with the best Kurt Elliott nickname.
Yes.
Deal? Deal.
All right, deal. So let's hear him. Let's see him.
All right. Favorite place to play is the Varsity Club in Oshkosh. That's a good draw stroke by
What
Pete Hurd.
What a great out this has been.
We are about to be tied yet again.
We're gonna watch that shot again once Pete's done here. That was, I'll tell you, that was a great out by Pete. That was very well earned. And there it is.
Hoi!
Wow.
Give him an applause. Let's watch that shot again. I'm out.
Okay, it wasn't that great. All right, so Kurt Elliott, how did I get started playing pool? And the answer is a coin flip. I'd like to know what the other choice.
Yeah, what was the other? What
was the other
option?
Kurt Elliott. What was the other option of? So you said, how did you get started playing pool? And it said a coin flip. Everybody wants to know in the comments section because we've blown this way out of proportion. What was the other choice?
For what?
You said a coin flip.
Oh, no, I was just
There was no other choice? All right,
Yeah.
we'll make one up.
Yeah. Make some
Oh,
shit
yeah,
up.
we are.
We're going to make some stuff. He wants us to make more up.
The person that comes up with the best nickname for you is getting an Outer Point Streaming t-shirt.
I like it.
So
Okay.
we'll have one by the end of the day.
I like that too.
Oh, do we have a... Oh, wait. We got
Elmer Fudd?
Fudd? Oh.
That's
Fudd.
That's his mom.
That's his...
That's his mom.
Kurt Fudd Elliott. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Uh-oh. We could have had our winner this quick.
What does Scott Haskins say there over on your right?
We got a tie score, folks. What is...
Okay, the crayon eater, Scott Askins, says, let's call him Kurt Pullout Elliott.
It fits with his one question.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Hey, Kurt, right now the top nickname for you is Pullout.
Well, by his reaction, I think he likes it.
I think that's a winner. I think we should give Scott Askins something for that, 'cause that's fantastic.
Well, you already told him what he's getting. I don't know,
Yeah.
something. I mean,
a T-shirt.
T-shirt.
All right,
Oh
well,
yeah,
we'll have to get you a T-shirt.
Send him a
You're gonna get something.
box. Send him a box of condoms.
I bet his mom was happy to hear that one.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Jody Overid said Kurt Raw Dog.
Oh.
Jeff Cole says Fudd Rubber. It's better
Well,
than Pud
okay.
Rubber, I guess.
I guess here's what we gotta do. We gotta tell Kurt all of these and see which one he likes the best.
Oh, he's gonna hear it when he watches the stream.
Yeah, but we gotta know it tonight, though.
Yeah, you
he's
gotta-
not gonna listen to it right now.
Jason Gibbs says Kurt put a hurtin' on you, Elliot. That's pretty good.
Oh, Scott, he wasn't. He
That is a
didn't-
bad rub on the 2.
Yeah, he did not want to. I mean, messed up the 8-ball and the 2-ball.
Scott Haskins says 3X for his T-shirt size, obviously.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That'd be more like a 4X.
I was gonna say that's kind of small, isn't it?
I guess you like them tight fitting, don't you?
Well, I think he wants his outer points showing
Didn't you see that bear shirt that he had? It looked like a rug. Remember that? last time?
at the golf outing.
No, the one that he sent the last time.
Oh yeah,
Remember
yeah.
he was like this with the bear shirt on? And it looked like a bear rug. Sorry, Scott.
Well, if I'm playing right now, I'm going to shoot the 10 all the way down.
Yeah, well, you're not.
And get an angle on that 12 ball, well, straight on, and then come off the rail and bust that 15 out of there.
Yeah,
Because
but
the
does the 9 go? 9 goes, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
Yes,
it does go.
It's clear.
All right,
And
that's
it's
off the
rail
rail.
first.
Yep, rail first.
Rail first, off the 12, bust the 13 out.
15,
and here's the
you
good.
mean?
Yeah, here's the good thing about that. If he hits it hard enough, the 2's going to run into the 8 and send it towards the middle of the table, which is
And-
where you want it anyway.
But here's the problem, though, is if he hits this too hard, he's not gonna get that ball. He's not gonna get the 15. So it's got to be the happy medium where he could just rub the 8s, hit it hard enough so the 2 runs in the 8 and gets it out past the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that, but the 15 ball, yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it kind of got, in my opinion anyway, it got stuck.
it looks like
Because of all the spin on it, it got stuck in the 2 ball.
Yeah, but he did look at it. It looks like it does go.
Michelle Ann says, Kurt the Sleeper, Elliott.
That guy finds anywhere to sleep. We walked in before, and he was sleeping on the floor over here.
Todd Rudolph says, Hummingbird, big body, little wings. Not sure about that one. Probably something we don't know.
Probably an inside, something inside.
No, because his right now pull out is number 1, so it's not inside. Never mind.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yes. No doubt about that. So Scott's looking at how he's going to get back on this 15. I don't think he...
Shoot the 15 into the right side of the 8. Call it off. Carom, bank, right here in the corner.
Oh, brother. Do not listen to Dale at this point in time right now.
Especially if you saw his last match when he...
You're right.
I mean...
Right?
Everyone's just
Thank you for bringing that up,
everything.
because I brought that up once before, and it needs to be brought up again.
Yeah, go ahead, talk.
You just mute me or what?
No.
Oh.
Oh, he just muted me, so...
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry. Get your hands. Okay. See, you didn't even get it.
Idiot.
I didn't have to.
I'll put this soundboard over here.
So does everybody out there in viewer land, let's see, we got 2,800 on Facebook yet, and how many, let's see, we got 3,800 on YouTube. Does everybody know how we got the name Outer Points?
Oh, I tell you what.
This is not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Super thin cut in the side past the 3 is the only pocket for that 13, given where the cue ball is, and that ball is running into the 15.
But if he can come backside, like that's what he's looking right now, come backside of that 15 and kick that 15 ball
Brian's favorite position.
Scott looks pretty comfortable with what he's going to do, though, here. He looked like he was...
It's so funny when we have people fill out these player profile sheets, and when Dale filled his out, he said his favorite movie is Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I don't doubt it either.
That's hilarious. All right.
Well, Scott's going to try to come off
He's going to need a roll. He is going to need a roll on this 15.
If he comes backside... Uh-oh.
Missed the whole thing and
scratched.
Boy. What a time for that to happen.
Yeah, he's not very happy with that one, that's for sure. That's unfortunate.
All right, I'm at the table. My first shot is going to be the 2-4 carom. I'm going to play the 4 in the corner, carom off the 2, break the 2 out of the way.
I would take the 1 first.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot either. Clear that out of the way first, and then play the carom.
Yep, then play the carom.
Yep, good.
Although, apparently he doesn't like either one of those.
Chris.
Is
this Chris G?
I don't like this.
Hey, I'm going to send this over.
I don't like this. I don't like the way he's going about this. He's going to run that. Man, he better come back.
I don't like this either. That 15?
Yes, you're moving too much.
He's second guessing it, I think, here.
Yeah, he should.
I don't like the shot at all.
I think I saw
Is that a middle finger?
Because if he backside, I don't like this either.
I don't either.
Because if he backsides the 15 ball, you don't know where that cue ball is going to end up.
You're taking the 6 ball. You're running into. I don't know if he was trying to come off the rail, but either way, you're running the 2. If you're coming backside, you hit the 2 ball first. You're putting the 2 in right up by the 1 ball. You know what I mean?
So Chip 324 says
Chip Lulk.
Special ops.
What's up, Chip?
I think
to see you.
So I think he's saying that about.
Let them know that I don't have to pull out because I'm fixed. All right. So if they want to think of a different name.
That's way too much information. But
Yeah.
we're gonna let him know anyway. So Kurt Pull Out Elliott just came out and said, actually, you really don't have to worry about it because he was neutered.
He snipped.
Yeah.
What
What
did
did,
your snip preset?
Yeah. Do we have a
Scissors?
sound?
Just like a massive scissors?
Do we have a sound effect for that?
Chris says, yes, I must be Chris G. What's up, Chris?
Oh, right there, the tool.
Yeah, the tool.
Chris, the tool, Guntanis. We call him G-Spot.
Yeah.
Jamie Roberts says behind the 2 and 15.
That's exactly what he's doing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is he playing
does that
safe?
two
What?
go?
No.
What is he?
What is he doing?
I have no
I
idea.
don't get it.
He is. He's playing safe.
It does not go.
It does go.
Oh, it does go.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
Well, I tell you, that's not. Well, shit. That,
But do you really
Damn.
want to let Scott Kugel back at the table?
no, especially. I mean, not that
With a
it's
clear
easy-
shot?
Not well. It's not a clear. It's not an easy
Pretty
shot.
Tough cut.
No, but he can make it in the 15.
Yeah,
Or-
that
The
will
in the
go.
15, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, 15 right in the side.
Which pocket is the 15 again? I don't know pull that well, but
and that's my nephew.
15 is in the side there.
Where's his mute button, you jackass? All right, Stephen Alexander DeBus, owner of Wheat State Cues.
Steven.
Best jump cue in the business, the Quantum 2, specially made for little chatter. He gave Kurt Elliott a really good nickname, Kurt Dryfire Elliott. I like it. Seeing how he's
Yeah.
neutered, Dryfire.
Dry fire. Yeah, Steven, where's my jump cue that's got outer point streaming etched on it? Need one of those.
So the owner
Get on that, would you?
the owner of Wheat State Cues, Mr. Stephen DeBus, now that we just told everybody in the state of Wisconsin that you're neutered, your new nickname is Kurt Dryfire Elliott.
I like it. I like that one.
Oh, man, that was so close. That really was close. Kurt said he likes that one.
Yeah.
Steven.
Yeah, I think we have a winner. So I think we have a drawing between Dryfire and Pullout. Michelle Ann said snipped.
Tell that guy to put that on a jump cue. I'll use it, because I want one of his.
Right.
All right, here's the deal, Steven. Kurt Elliott just came up to the booth and said, if you make him a jump cue that says Kurt Dryfire Elliott on it, he will use it and promote the hell out of it.
Is it on
Probably
it?
won't make a ball, but
Yeah, right. Steven, was that on it for mine or dry fire? What did Chris say?
I think
No.
no
what?
I don't know. He doesn't like the tool.
it's probably the shot.
G-spot.
Oh, yeah. Probably the shot.
Well, Chris G is a professional commentator.
Yes. Like the rest of us are with mediocre commentary.
Yep. We're probably ranked, what are we ranked, like 11th in the state of Wisconsin right now?
Well,
I mean,
there's-
we're working our
because
way up there.
There's only 11 currently, so yeah.
Correct.
We're 11th.
That's nice. And most of it, honestly, is just Facebook Live from
We
your iPhone.
we might be 10 and a half.
10. They get the half point.
Yeah, we got the half point.
Is that a short
Well,
joke? You idiot.
No, we
It's
got
more like a quarter
we got the half point for the new studio.
I was gonna say, you guys probably got one of the best booths in the game.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Right?
Oh, yeah, there's no
Believe
question
that.
about it.
Yeah.
You know, you guys did some work on this bad boy.
Once we get that wall in the middle, I think
Yes,
it's probably going to end up
it'll be
being the
much
best
better.
one.
Because then we can have fart control on that side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
Well, he got a little too straight.
Yeah.
And he knows he shook his head like, yeah. I mean, it's still doable.
I'd still play the one first.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Because that's too tight of a window to get in. So I would just draw it back just a little bit. You don't want to go back too far just because it's not worth it. Just draw it back and come. Just pocket speed will bring you back across the table for the 8 in either the side or in the opposite corner up there.
Stephen DeBus says he has actually another nickname for Kurt.
Oh,
It is Kurt can't squirt.
Can't squirt. That's a Kurt.
Wow.
Kurt can't squirt.
Yeah,
That's actually a pretty good one.
that is good. It'll probably get us kicked off of YouTube,
No.
but whatever. I really didn't want to do this much anymore. Anyway,
See, that's what I was talking about. Draw back just like that because you're at that 45-degree angle. You just center ball. It's going to bring you back. It's going to bring it right back across the table.
Corey Dykstra, Brian's favorite position. I love the commentary. I am a fan for life. Thanks, Corey.
Thanks, Corey.
Josh Nelson, Dale. I did that shot at BCA State, but I scratched. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Which one?
Which shot?
There's been a few.
Stephen DeBus. Yep, I'm done.
Just like that.
I'm playing this in the side.
Yep. I mean, the corner pocket's obviously bigger, but you're straight in on the side. Just take it in. Just
Yeah,
smooth
nice
stroke.
finesse. Little follow. Either way, this is just a personal preference shot.
And
He'll
this-
probably play it all the way down, actually.
Nope.
Right.
And there it is. Gives Carrom Room a 1-game lead, 17 to 16.
We're tightening up more than a... Never mind.
It's none of your business.
None.
I think I saw someone early on take or won a $50 bet on if it was going to go hill. Did someone ever?
No, it
did
was...
someone
no.
ever take
I think
that
it
bet?
was,
like 13-12 at the time or something like that, or 13-10.
I think it wasn't Hill. It was... he would...
No,
he
they
was
were-
taking the bet that...
Carrom Room was down 2 games, and he was
that
taking
they
Carrom
were
Room for
gonna
$50
go?
bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the hill odds at that point were probably pretty good.
So, if you're just joining us, thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. This is Outer Point Streaming, and we are live here at Sussex Bowl, Hollenbeck's Q Club in Sussex, Wisconsin. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I am in the booth with my nephew, Cody Dean Retlick, and sitting right next to him is Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck. And we are live for our kickoff event. The
I got a,
3-team person Carrom Room and Sussex Bowl. And we're getting down to the end.
Cody's
Getting there.
Flyboy.
Flyboy.
Flyboy. I like it.
There you go.
Makes it sound like he was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm not
flies
that
drones.
cool.
And flies
And he
drones.
never...
You know.
I don't think he ever even considered the military.
No, I don't think
No?
I did.
Well, then you don't
Respect
deserve
do,
that
but
title,
yeah,
fucker.
Yeah, I don't think he either.
I'm not a maverick like
Yeah, right.
Top Gun there. But
I'll tell you what,
I did have
I've-
the mustache a couple weeks ago. So, you know, I could have pulled
Did you
that
see
off
it?
At least.
Have you seen
I
it?
have not.
Yeah.
No, I need.
You haven't seen it yet?
I'm telling you,
Oh, it's a
I'm
good
not
movie.
joking,
We were in
Cody.
when it came out, and I just need to do
Yeah.
it.
Very
It
good
it is the best movie sequel of all time.
Yeah, I've heard. I mean, it broke records, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it was like
it's incredible.
Yeah.
ridiculous. And then Jurassic World beat it out right after that. I
What?
think.
Really? I
think
saw
so.
that. I didn't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
one
I
night though.
know.
They
First
just beat
night
the
record.
they just beat the record
Uh-oh.
for one night.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
just-
again?
Oh, no.
The smile on her
Hopefully
face.
this
There's
is-
such a grin.
I think
Oh,
this is
man.
the 4th time Kelly Potts has come up
You
here
open
with.
that door quick, please.
Uh,
Holy bejesus.
hey, Lisa, if you're listening, I may not make it home this weekend.
He can
Oh.
sleep. He can sleep over, I guess, Lisa. With
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Holy crap! Where's yours?
I can't drink my medicine.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
whatever.
right. Hey, I'll tell you. First of all, we got to thank Kelly Potts for bringing us drinks all afternoon.
Yes.
And here's a huge congratulations. She is a non-smoker since November of
Nice.
last year.
There you
So
go. Good
keep-
for you.
Keep up the good work.
I'm the same way.
Thank you, Kelly.
Good job.
Yeah, he was smoking other things though.
Shut up.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here's the
Thanks again for the video, Cody.
yeah. Here's the outer points.
Of course. Thanks for asking me. It was fun. I got to watch Dale
was
miss shot after shot for
Yeah, it only took
hours on end. Until
17
we got,
takes
until we
on
got
each
the right
one.
Take, you know?
17. That was 6 hours worth. What are you
That
doing?
was shot
17
one.
takes.
That was our
Thomas
first shot.
Bone, Kurt, firing blanks, Elliott.
Yeah. What?
Not
Oh,
bad.
Well, I tell you, everyone's jumping on this bandwagon. All right. Did you mark Topple? Did you mark Topple paid?
Yep. Marijuana, Dale, since you were slacking reading comments and didn't see what I said, Chris's first name is Thomas. Thomas Chris Bondi.
Hey,
Thank you, Maria.
Maria, I'm gonna let Dale read your last message. I'm not gonna put it on there, but no, it actually has to do with WISPA last year when you when we were commentating the women's match and we got to talking about.
Do we have time for the full story?
It was. We probably do. I mean, Chris opening shot here. He made a couple balls on the break. This is a key shot right here to break that out.
Oh, look at that! That's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, but
The only thing he's got is the 10
that
now.
10 ball is still kind of jacked up. So it's going to be a little while now. So
All right, so everybody that has not heard this before, you get to hear it now, and I'll try to shorten it up as much as possible. But it's to me and Brian, it's freaking hilarious. So we are up at WISPA in Rothschild, and we were doing a different stream at the time. We were doing the women's finals, and inside the arena, it was cold. I mean, it was chilly. You know, all the state tournaments are usually held in the middle of winter. Blah 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 blah. So anyway, I get out of the booth because I told Brian I was like I was really I was chilly. So I went over to a booth and bought a sweatshirt, and Brian looks at me. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "My outer point, or I mean, my nipples were cold." Well, prior to that, anybody that's ever played pool in their entire life, for any length of time, what are the two little knobs, if you will, on the side pocket? What do you call them?
tits or nipples.
Tits or nipples.
We've always called them that.
It's been around since pool was around.
Pool lingo.
Right. So, anyway, because Brian is me, Brian, and Jay Patoka, and we're laughing our way through the whole entire thing. That's what we do. Brian and I have fun. We want to be different than everybody else. But anyway, as soon as I said nipple, because one of the shots that the ladies missed hit that little point on the side pocket anyway. So somebody called in and was offended by that terminology. So for the rest of the day, we had to come up with another name for that vernacular, if you were, or something other than those two terms. So anyway, when I got that sweatshirt, I told Brian, I said, "I'm cold," and and I couldn't say it. I couldn't say the rest of the word. I wanted to say that my nipples were hard, or my nipples were cold, but I couldn't say it because somebody got offended. So I said my outer points are getting really hard. So anyway, fast forward a year and a half when Brian and I decided to go out on our own, we could not think of a name to call our stream. And we went back and forth for what? How long? Like 3 months?
Yeah, it had to be 3 months.
And like Cody with his business, and he's done other logo stuff and whatever. You got to have something that's catchy. If it doesn't grab your attention, then nobody's really going to care all that much. So I can remember exactly where I was, what job I was doing at the time, and I sent Brian a message and I said, "Hey, why don't we call our stream Outer Point Streaming?" Go on, Brian.
We laughed. We were back and forth for what, 2 hours?
At least hours.
Back and
hours
forth, just laughing. So of different risque shirts that we could come up with, and just oh my god, it was hilarious.
So one of the competitions that we're going to have now that this is our official kickoff day is we're going to have a competition for whoever can come up with the best T-shirt design for Outer Point Streaming.
Yes.
And you can, the sky's the limit. Have at it. Obviously, we have final decision on which one's going to make it, but the winner's going to get a lot of recognition, if you will. So
yes,
that's how we came up with the name. Wasn't that exciting? Thank you. All right, Chris Bondi
it
going.
sounded exciting.
Yeah. It sounds like, or it looks like Chris is going for the bank. I should call him Thomas from now on. I really want to. That's close.
Yeah, it was close.
Really close.
I'll tell you got through that whole story before you hit that shot. That was pretty impressive.
You did say he had a while.
I said he had a while.
And he didn't skimp on any details. So
No,
you know,
he didn't. He went through the whole
Yeah.
kibosh.
Didn't miss a shot in the action.
Yeah. Pretty long-winded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Thank
It
you.
was like 4 times the game that, what was it, Pete had earlier on today.
Right.
Was that
Oh,
Pete
my
that
God,
had
when he
that?
made 7 balls on the break.
That was insane.
Dear Lord. Never seen it before in
Yeah,
my
you
life.
should probably submit that somewhere, right? Or look up what,
you know what?
you know,
That was pretty
what would be the record for how many balls on a break
pretty
in
damn
baseball?
amazing.
You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, how many times have you watched even the professionals that have made 7 balls on an 8-ball break or a game of 8-ball and having 2 stripes
Yeah.
left in the
And
8-ball?
then ran it, yeah.
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 Yeah,
It might have happened.
That's
but
impressive.
I might have, but
Yeah. But it's
very
either
rare.
way, very rare to see.
Well, the easiest shot is probably the 5 in the side, would be my guess. I'm not sure what Pete's looking at here.
Not quite sure either.
Is he playing the 2? What?
Yeah,
All right,
Got it,
good
yeah.
shot.
not a bad shot.
Not a good rub
So
on the 5.
Right? Yeah, he didn't get the leave he wanted.
Well, I'm going to play the 5 down in the bottom left-hand corner and probably play the 3 next and
Man, I
create.
tell you what, though, that 5.
That's simple. The 5 is easy. Simple little draw shot. The hard part is getting yourself a good angle on the 6 ball or the 4 to break out the 7.
The 7, yeah, that's the key shot right there. Is the 7 ball. Get on that, break it out.
So, Cody, I noticed that your wife of 1 year has a new job as a fitness trainer. Is that correct?
Cycle bar instructor, but yeah, I mean, same thing, right?
Nice.
She gets paid to work out. Yeah. Yeah, she's...
Probably got to put the microphone up to your.
Oh, can you hear it?
There you go.
So everybody,
Sorry, yeah.
everybody can
Yeah,
hear.
no, it's a cycle bar instructor. Yeah, she's not something I would ever think she would do, but
Really?
you know, going from teaching first graders to teaching adults.
Oh, there you go.
What's the difference?
Well,
I guess in some ways.
Sometimes it's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so yeah, no, it's paid to work out. Not a bad gig for a teacher in the summer.
Right.
So I was going to say, that was my next question. So is that going to be a permanent gig, or is she going to be
Yeah, I
doing
think she
that
can do
summer?
during the week, after school sometimes, or weekends. Or
So she's going to
she's still
continue
gonna-
teaching.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. Yeah,
And she
that's not-
teaches
it's not
first
a
grade?
full-time thing. Yeah.
First grade,
Yep.
right?
Yep, first grade.
So we got a reply from Maria Wana, and it was
It's no wonder she gets along
that
with Dale
was
real well.
hilarious.
Who, Dana?
Yeah, it's.
I
Does
don't
she get
know.
along with Dale?
I don't know. She doesn't get to see
Well,
him
she
as
probably
much,
can
so
comprehend
it's
him good,
tolerant.
that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
She tolerates him, I think,
being a
right?
being a first grade teacher.
What did Maria say?
She's laughing her ass off
Oh.
at the story.
What did Chris say?
Oh, so okay, so there's a little part to that story I left out.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
There was actually
Apparently he didn't cover all the bases.
there was a nun that called in,
Oh yeah, you didn't mention that.
and she was the one that was offended, and the nun is the sister of a pool player. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Well, it's all coming together. What you've said a nun a few times today.
So yes, now Cody, and now everybody else
Look at
knows
this.
that's why it's none of your business.
Where's that? Ba-boom, boom. Ch.
Is that we got Scotty Haskins in the house with his daughter? Remember him? Him and his daughter did the 50-50 raffles on.
Yeah, the bags too.
Well, that's the 50-50 raffle.
Not really, you idiot.
Oh my God, you're so. Oh my Jesus, Cody, how do you deal with him? Thank God I only have to see him like every now and then
see
because
him on holidays
moron.
and then
Oh.
on the golf course,
You are
and then at
so-
that point, it's just,
50-50 raffle has nothing to do with bags.
It sure did because you bought
No, you
50-50 raffle tickets, and if you bought $20 worth, you got to throw the bags. Duh. Holy Jesus, you are wow.
Scott
cut him off.
I'll tell you
Is
what,
that during the
Michelle.
golf tournament?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the 15th hole.
Oh, that's
And
right,
if
you were
made-
there.
I was
If
there.
you made 3 of them, then you got the tee off on the women's
Ask
team.
Dale how he did in that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I made
how'd you
2.
You're
I
the
made
li-
2 of the
In
bags.
6 tries.
No, I missed the
Oh,
first
my
bag
Lord.
every time. I tried it once.
I made all 3. We
Practice.
got the tee off on the women's tees.
There it is.
That was a
Oh.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
he's got the one in the side yet.
Yeah. That was a great shot.
One on the side, probably drift down for. I think I'd still play either the 4 or the 7.
I knew once it got down to towards the end here, things are going to slow down a little bit. Who dat?
What up, Scott?
Oh, what's up, Scott?
Crayon eater. I hope you win.
God, it almost looks like Pete was
All right, let's mark
Looking at-
Scott Haskins paid.
looking at playing a safe here.
Crayon eater, number 1.
I really don't like this shot because I don't like where he's going to be putting the 7 ball. Unfortunately, I like the shot as far as trying to. Oh, and he missed. He missed the 7 ball. He miscued. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good there. He miscued. He was just trying to barely touch the edge of the 7 ball, and he miscued.
Just trying to keep it behind there at that point.
Yeah, he
Or
was
what?
trying to barely touch a 7 and then rest the cue ball up again, basically right up against the 4 and 7.
Okay.
All right, as much as we all love to hate and hate to love Chris G, the G spot himself came up with actually probably one of the best comments of the day. Hey, I had to walk away for a little bit, guys. Are you done going over the explanation of how you got the name Outer Points? I'm really disappointed that in this VMix social, I am not allowed to reply to comments because you have no idea how much I want to reply to that one.
Well, you can reply right with your voice.
I just did.
Okay,
Idiot.
Duh.
There it is, right there.
Nice.
Look at the top left of your screen. You can see exactly what Chris G said.
Yeah, you paraphrased and ad-libbed a little bit there, I think.
Yeah.
He just wants to see Maria laugh again.
Well, what a massive miss by
Turn of events.
Mr. Pete Hurd, because now that is going to allow the Karen boom to go up by 2, and whoever it was that said that earlier or mate that bet was it's a pretty good bet,
That's what I was
because
asking.
now
I want to know if anyone took him up on it.
yes, Scott Dooley
Oh, he
took
did?
him up
Okay.
on that for
All right.
50.
So
Actually, I think that's-
next
no,
we got
no odds on,
Kurt-
just straight up.
Straight up?
He wanted the sweat and he got it until about 2 games ago, I guess. Right?
So we got Kurt Elliott and Scott Kugel up next. So now Pete Hurd does not play again until if it goes hill.
If it goes hill, and it has to.
It has to.
To be honest with you, I think pull out is probably getting a little bit tired at this point. And
Is that dry shooter or wait? What was it? Dry fire.
Dry fire.
Or no, Kurt. What? Kurt's.
What did?
What was the other one? Kurt. Can't fire or can't. Kurt.
Kurt putting a hurtin'. Let's see what else.
It started with
There's
a
dry.
C.
There's
Kurt-
dry fire.
Kurt something.
Oh, that was Scott Hask, the Crayonators comment. That was. Oh wow.
No.
That was.
Was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Is Kurt
Yeah.
listening to music right now, or what is?
Yeah, he's
We don't
listening.
know.
Headphones in?
Yeah, we have no idea. Apparently, according to his mom, he's just listening to some music that has really bad language.
Okay.
Oh, got
elbow.
two
Right.
last rollers there.
Simultaneously in the.
Boy, I tell you what, this is a pretty wide open table. Wow. Kurt can't shoot or can't. What the hell?
What was that?
Yeah, Kurt can't shoot.
Easy
or
for you to
can't-
say. Yeah. You're a real good commentator.
Well, I'm talking about the. Oh, jeez, you're.
Tom Oman in the house. What's up, Tom?
What's up, Tom?
That's a great name. Chris is a great guy. I'm assuming he's talking about Thomas Chris Bondi. Michelle Ann said Kurt Dickless Elliott. Well, that's not really. I think he
Yeah.
still has one. It's just not really all
It
that.
just doesn't
it's not
really-
usable.
It's not fully
Well, it's-
Yeah,
fully
right.
Yeah,
It's
not
not-
fully functional. It's functional, but not fully.
Right.
Blanks. He's firing blanks.
Cooking
Kurt-
with a wet noodle.
Yeah.
What movie is that
Kurt
from?
blanks Elliott.
Shooting blanks.
Is that The Hangover? What movie is that?
I don't know. What? Which one?
Cooking with a wet noodle.
Oh. Look at her. She's doing another shot.
Oh my god.
You're not supposed to be drinking.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I was married to Jeff Potts, I'd be at the fucking bottom of. I'm sorry. My
time.
apology for
Open up the window.
my language. I'll tell you what. You know what? Hang on just a second. So I'm going to say this right. I'm going to say this right in front of Kelly Potts. If I was married to Jeff Potts, I'd be drinking my ass off every day as well. So I don't blame you, sister.
No,
What was that you were just doing over
water. That was water.
there? Oh, that was colored water. It looked like hummingbird feeder fluid. What is this for?
I don't know.
Why did she give me
Probably for a
$20?
spot. Well, 20 doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Ask her.
Why did she give me? Why did you give me $20?
Oh.
You want me to roll it up and smoke it? Is that what you're motioning? I don't know what it's for. Huh?
Do you have drinks?
No. I have 2 sitting here. But thank you. Cody, you want a beer?
Yeah, I'll take a spotted cow. It'd be great. Thank you.
All right, we got a spotted cow coming up here. I like Kurt's getting this 7 ball out as early as possible.
Yeah, that would be my least favorite ball as well.
That was a great shot. Got that 15 ball out of the way. Well, I tell you, if Kurt can complete this is going to put them on the hill.
This is huge.
It's very huge. And this means that Sussex Bowl is going to have to win the remaining games.
All right, so Tom Oman, I'd never pronounce his last name
Oman?
right. Oman. He says, thanks for the stream, guys. First of all, thank you, guys. Thank you to all the viewers.
Yes.
Much appreciated. But he said, I think the T-shirt should involve a nun.
Oh.
Seems only fitting.
Do you know, but the thing is, do you know how much trouble we're going to get in if we do that?
I don't give a shit.
I think it's a great idea. I love
what do
it.
you mean?
I love it. I think it's a great idea.
That's a great idea, Tom. I appreciate that. That is first on the list.
All right, Tom Oman is in the lead for the best T-shirt design.
So he's got to come up with a design, though.
I'll tell you, here's the thing with Tom Oman. There's nobody funnier on Facebook. When it comes to telling stories and, giving us...
oh, I don't like this shot. Do you like this? I don't like that.
No, I like the 6.
Yeah, take the 6 ball. It's natural shape. Come right
6-2-5-8.
around. Yeah.
So I don't... If you've ever read Tom Oman's posts on Facebook... Nobody tells a better story. Nobody. And I mean, he'll lead you in 5 different directions and then bring you back full circle like 15 minutes later. So anyway, Tom, I think you should come up with the design as well. So,
not like too
nothing graphic.
Well, I mean, just draw something out quick. Like what or an explanation for a nun doing what or holding whatever. You know what I mean? Kind of a detailed
Holding
explanation.
2 side pockets. Keep it R-rated, not X.
Well, it all depends. Perfect. Absolutely
Choices.
perfect.
Choices. There's no choice.
What is the choice?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
just
playing the
ball.
5 no matter what.
Yep. 5 ball, and then you can come around.
I stopped the cue
stop
ball
it
right
or,
there.
or come. Well, but you're leaving yourself a longer shot where you could come around pretty easily.
Nah, I stop it right there. Yep.
No,
Draw,
I'm
draw
talking-
it back.
I'm talking about for the 1 to 2 ball. Not
Oh.
the 5 ball.
A lot of low left. Come off the rail.
Yeah, it comes straight back
Spin
down.
Spin it right to where the cue ball is now. Maybe a little shorter than that. Just a little cheddar of that. Right there.
Just like
Little low
that.
left. Beautiful. This is huge.
Yes, it is.
This is to go up 1916.
And putting them on the hill. There
That's
it
a great
is.
out.
Does
That
it?
is.
Yes, it was. Unfortunately, Scott did not get out of the table or off the office chair to the table at all on that game. That was a dish. And what do we have here? Now we've got drama.
Mr. Jeff Potts at the table. Michelle Ann said Tom Oman's shirt design should be nuns holding Kurt Elliott's jewels.
I don't know what Kurt Elliott's jewels are like.
I don't think I want to see that, to be quite honest.
No, not at all.
Jody Avrid, TC Bondi. I like it. Jamie Roberts, good out, Kurt.
Yes, it was.
Jody Avrid also said, or is it Ovrid? Also said.
Orvid.
Orvid? No, it's Ovrid.
Orvid.
Ovrid. So anyway, he also came up with Kurt the Hurt Elliott.
Kurt the Hurt. It rhymes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just in case Mr. Jeff Potts breaks and runs this rack, first and foremost, thank you for everybody tuning in today. We know that there's a lot of other things that you could have done on a Saturday afternoon, and we are really glad that you're here for the Outer Point streaming kickoff show. We've done a ton of matches prior to this, but this was our official quote-unquote grand opening. And if we have a possibility, if this ends up being a little bit longer match to where we get to Cody, do you know what time our Powerball drawing is in Wisconsin?
No, I do not. Is it usually 9 o'clock news or 10
Yeah,
o'clock
it's like
news?
10.
Something
Yeah,
like that?
9 or 10 o'clock
That's
news.
gotta
Yeah.
be right.
So what we'll do is announce it on Facebook. We'll either have it on our Outer Point streaming Facebook page, or we'll share it to every pool playing Facebook page that there is.
Yes,
what we
will.
normally do. So if we don't have a winner, there will be a winner tonight, but we'll out much later.
Here's the thing. What we'll do is, for everybody that's not paid, okay, which I hope everyone will pay, but
you got to be paid before the drawing.
Yes, you got to be paid before the drawing. So let's say the first number comes out. That's from a person that's not paid. Then the second number that comes out, we'll take that number. If that's from somebody that's not paid, then we'll take the third one that comes out. You know what I mean, this. We're not trying to.
We're not going to get rich on this.
We'd like to obviously get money for the stream, but we're not forcing anybody to give us money or whatever. It's if you don't pay, you know, it's not like we're losing. Kurt was gracious enough to actually donate the shaft to us, so I would hope that you would pay, you know, and help support the stream, you know. But if you don't, you don't. That's your call, and we'll just move on from there.
Mark Sobiak says the Powerball drawing is at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Chris G, is there room in the drawing? No, it is full. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Chris.
Derek Justin said the same thing. 10 p.m. Central Time.
Thanks, Derek.
So anyway, getting back to that, we want to thank everybody that's been here with us throughout the entire day, and even those that are tuning in a little bit later on. Again, we know there's a lot of other things that you could be doing on a Saturday, but we are very much appreciative of you being here, because you are what we do this for.
Yep. Absolutely. That was a great shot by Jeff.
cut.
That was a great shot.
The only shot he's got now is the 7 ball. So...
Oh, what the heck.
I personally thought he was going to take it off the 2 there on the side. Coming from an amateur, a very, recreational player. Thought he was going to get the 2 off the 8.
Yeah, I didn't see the angle of that.
I think actually looking at the overhead, it looks like the 2 is far enough off.
He can play in the side.
He can play it in the side, so that he's going to save that as his out ball. He would have liked to save this 7 for that out ball, but he could actually take the 7 now, come across table if he misses the 15 to get on that, or run right into the 15, or get below.
But
wow.
I'll tell you what,
Nice.
he got away with one because he's hooked on the 15 enough where Albert cannot see the 9 ball.
Yeah, that's very
Can you
unfortunate
get the
there.
15 in the side?
No.
No?
Not at that
No.
angle.
This looks like it, yeah.
Yeah,
Have to
that's
cut it a little bit, huh?
honestly the only thing I think Albert has is to try to come off the 15 ball towards the 8 ball, miss the 8 ball, bring it past, bring the cue ball up here, and try to hide it behind that group of stripes up there. That's about the only thing he really has at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of a very fortunate roll by Jeff.
Yes.
All right, before we get a little bit too further in this, we are complete 5 of 6 player profiles. We got one more to go. And the last but not least is Scott the Jackwagon Kugel, age 57 years old, or 51. Is he 51 or
51?
Yeah, 51. And he is from Richfield, Wisconsin, plays with a Jacoby, has been playing for 33 years. Favorite drill to work on to get in stroke is ball replacement. Yep, that's a really good drill. Favorite place to eat in Wisconsin is the Philly sandwich at Weston Lanes. I remember that question really well. That's a good one.
Dale.
Here. I got to go.
He's got to go. Thank God. Again. He's got to go watch his shot. I guess he's got to figure out if it's frozen, which I don't think it is.
It looks like there's some space on the overhead, but it's. I think that might honestly be the shadow of the 15 on the cue ball there, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty frozen. Because if it was frozen, it wouldn't be. He can actually push through it. But unfortunately, it is not frozen, so it's going to be very, very, very. He was trying to pay him. He was trying to pay him off.
He was out of frame. I don't think we got.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that. I might have that on.
Maybe one of the side cameras. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, I did have the side view going, so I should catch that on camera.
Oh, I think he's gonna do what you. Oh no!
Oh, look at that!
Wow!
Wow, what a shot!
That was
a good shot there.
That was amazing. I mean, that was an awesome shot.
Wow.
We didn't even see that one as an option.
Wow, that was a great shot. I didn't think you could see that at all.
I thought he was going to do what you said and run it past the 2 up behind those balls up on the left-hand side there, but...
Well, anybody that's been watching a pool stream, it looks so much different than what it is. So he did have...
did he?
He had a very slight angle, but it was kind of right at the 13 ball. So that's where, if he was hitting it straight on, that's where it would have ended up. He threw that ball so much with inside English and overcut it. It was a pretty shot. I'll be honest with you. I knew it was a good hit as soon as because you could hear it. It was not a double hit. It was gorgeous.
Well, he's going to have to come up with some magic here because, unfortunately, that 8 ball isn't a bad spot. Well, he's going to come off. You know what? I like his thinking about coming off the 2 ball for a shot, but the problem is you're kicking that 8 ball right down by the 6 and 4. So he's looking at coming 14 ball off the 2 ball, possibly, but you're kicking the 8 ball down by the 6 and 4. So you better hit that hard enough to still clear that out. This is kind of a better look at it here, the overhead. So I'm not quite sure what he's...
Hey, he's a southpaw as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Lefties unite.
Well, he's both.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
See, now he'll probably shoot right-handed. Yeah, he switches back and forth throughout the whole match, or the whole game.
We have it on there. We have it in the problem with it, Cody, is the fact that we can't. Every time we zoom in, it's so pixelated, it gets blurry and
it's all grainy. Yeah.
Right.
I know there's a lot of side action on this match and everything, but me personally, I want to see Sussex Bowl win this game and the next two, because nothing could be better for the kickoff and all of our viewers than for this to go hill.
I've got to go visit the little boys' room.
Yeah, good. Make sure you wipe.
So what was he going for here? What is he thinking about at this point?
The biggest issue is he's got the 11 tied up and the 8 tied up. So here's kind of the theory in 8-ball when you become a more seasoned player. If you know you can't get out, if you know you can't win the rack, stop taking soldiers off the field. Mm-hmm. So the more balls you shoot in, but
leave them there to block your opponent if you're trapped a cue ball somewhere.
Yeah, not necessarily to block your opponent, but to leave a ball so you can get an angle to develop another shot.
Gotcha.
So if you need to break out that 8-ball or break out your 11-ball, if you don't have any balls left on the table, well, then obviously that's not going to happen. Mm-hmm. So if Albert feels like he cannot finish this rack, I think he's probably looking at playing a safe. So if he can play the 14 in the side, but he's probably going to want to come off the rail and bust his 11 out. Possibly, yeah. He just called safe.
Just waved it,
yeah. And I think that, honestly, this is the smartest shot. I would actually play the 14 into the 2-ball to break the 8 out.
Like soft?
Very soft.
Yeah.
And then leave the cue ball right behind the 10. If you leave Jeff Potts with the 7-ball alone.
Oh, he almost made it.
That's a good shot.
No, not really. Yeah.
That's a really good shot, actually. So, can you hit replay real quick?
Is that 2-ball
20 second.
is non-accessible at this point now, right?
Can you change that to overhead view or no on the replay?
I just have it on one camera so I can record more because I knew it was going to be so long.
Play that again.
Play it again?
Yep. Watch the 8. Watch the 8. Yeah.
Just a touch.
Oh, were they asking?
No. I was just looking for my own curiosity.
All right, so Jeff, he's got the 7-ball. Oh, he just decided to play a safe. It's not bad.
Well, here's the this is the funny thing about Albert Jack. Love the guy, but he loves to play safes.
Oh yeah,
absolutely loves to play safes until it irritates the hell out of you. And I don't know. Jeff is definitely mentally strong enough to handle that and know what Albert's up to. They've played before, but
yeah. But here's the thing. I mean,
now,
Albert knows that he has to win this game.
Yep.
If he doesn't, it's over.
Well, it's over, right?
So he's gonna probably get to the point where, you know what, I'm gonna find a good save here and try to pin him.
So, do you start pocketing your opponent's balls?
I wouldn't right now.
Would not?
I wouldn't right now, no.
Hey, here's what
are you talking about just straight pocket or
carry
him off the 9? Like carry him off the 9?
Just straight pocketing him.
No.
So here's the reason I asked that. Right now, in my mind, knowing how Albert plays, is that too accessible off of one of the balls?
Yeah. Oh,
here's what I think Albert's going to do.
The 6-7, yeah.
No, he's gonna pocket. Oh, I do not like that shot at
I
all.
Don't either. You're tying.
You just
more
tied up
balls
another one of your balls.
All right, folks, dig in because I have a feeling this one's going to be a while.
Yeah,
That's
we're
a big game. Too.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
It is a big game.
It's the only game. Yeah,
Take
it's,
their time on this one.
if Jeff wins, this match is over.
As a matter of fact, Cody, why don't you have a seat here? I'm going to go out and I got to go do something quick. I got to call my son.
Just leave. Actually, would be great.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Thank God.
This chair's a little bit more my height.
You can hear it. Otherwise, put the headphones on. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Great idea. Not so good on the execution. And that's the thing with when you're putting that much follow on a diamond table, it's going to skid just a little bit in the beginning after you pocket the ball, and then it's going to lose a lot of its energy. So when that cue ball came to hit the 2, it didn't have the power to knock that out of there.
And he helped Albert getting his ball out of there as well, right?
Yep.
I mean, that he just locked himself on. He just got it out there. That next shot for him.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, Cody, the biggest mistake that Jeff can make right now is to shoot that 5 ball. Because if he shoots that 5 in the corner, all of Albert's balls, other than the 8 ball, are in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's going to play a carom.
Because the 4 is not accessible, right? The 2, obviously, he's not going for now. He's looking at breaking that out.
No, he cannot make the 4 right now.
You wouldn't bank the 6, would you?
Nope.
And then set yourself up?
No.
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 Too tough of a shot right now? Or?
Yeah, that's too. It's not a gimme.
Yeah.
Maria, you crack me up.
What'd she say?
You don't say, Dale. No shit.
Yeah, don't be too hard on me here either. We're also I'm a recreational pool player.
Yeah.
So anything I'm asking for those people that are also looking to learn, like you guys had mentioned before. Nobody that not someone that's completely well versed in pool. So what just happened right there?
So Jeff actually hit his ball first, but nothing hit a rail. So he skinned it so thin, tried to carry him into the 14 and pocket the 14, and failed to do so. So nothing hit a rail. So that's a foul. That's a ball in hand for Albert. I'll be honest, if I was at the table and I had to have this game, I'm not sure what I would do in this situation. I got a good feeling I know what he's going to do. So he is going to play the 9 into the 4, pocket the 4, and the cue ball is going to go down behind that 12 ball down in the other end of the table. Purple and white. All right, see right where he just put his hand.
Mm-hmm. So he's trying to leave the cue ball.
Right. So what he's doing is he's pocketing one of his opponent's balls. So again, like I said before, you're eliminating one of the soldiers off the field and playing safe at the same time. I like this shot. This is a very smart shot. Execution is everything. Speed is critical.
Right.
But the best thing is what Albert has going for him. Even if he doesn't get behind the 12 ball, he's still not going to leave Jeff with, and he just did call safe. He's not going to leave Jeff with a very viable option to shoot at.
Yeah, the only thing he's going to be able to do is get back there.
Well, he cannot see the 5.
Right.
He can see a piece of the 2, which obviously he's not going to shoot at.
Can only bank the 6 right now, correct?
Correct. And honestly, I don't think that would go anyway.
Back here,
That's a
down,
good
down
shot.
left, back down left here. That's pretty much his only way.
Yeah. And that's kind of selling the farm doing that. Well, I'll tell you.
So if
this,
he was to play a safe, what would he do here then? He's not going to do that though. Correct.
Yeah, he's not gonna play an offensive shot, without a doubt. What the biggest what he has in his advantage is to leave distance on the table. So if he can put the cue ball tight against the rail by his 6, not a big fan of this shot, to be quite honest, because what he's done is he's left Albert a very simple safe. All Albert has to do is hit the 12, hit a rail, and leave the cue ball basically right where the 12 is. Maybe a little left of it or a little lower on the screen. So what that's going to do is either force Jeff to jump to hit the 6 or hit the 2 ball, which is kind of what Albert wants. So he's probably going to just nudge the 12. He left him the 6 ball. Not what Albert wanted. Still a hard shot.
Yeah.
Maria said, no shit was in reference to Brian saying, dig in, this will take a while. That's pretty obvious. Thank you, Maria.
It's a big game.
Right now, it's the only game.
Yeah.
No question.
So it could be the last, but... Oh.
And that's what I was talking about, Cody, is leaving that cue ball down on the... I like it more on the rail, but what Jeff was trying to accomplish there now, even if Albert pushes or puts the cue ball down there and tries to play a safe, the 6 is a little bit more open than what it was down at this end of the table.
Mm-hmm.
So Albert's got to be a lot more precise.
But he's playing a safe here again as well.
Yep. If I'm shooting, boy, I would almost seriously consider pocketing Jeff's 6 ball and letting Jeff have ball in hand.
And just allowing him to make the 5 and then break out the 2?
Yeah, it's kind of like dangling a carrot in front of Jeff.
It's
saying
fitting since the 5's,
orange
like a carrot.
I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice. Good analogy.
That's good.
But then one mistake, too. You think about it. It's one mistake. You have 4 balls left, plus the 8 ball. One mistake, and he's got the game and the entire match. So that's also very scary in a way.
Let's go to our viewers. All right, you're Albert Jack right now. Hurry up. Get in the comments section. What do you do? What do you do if you're the one at the table and you have to have the next 4 games?
My answer is you win this game.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Just saying,
3,700 viewers.
Fred sent me a message saying, I don't know if you put it in. I said, Kurt, the sterile squirt.
We'll pin that up in the top 5. Fred Renner just said, in reference to in reference to Kurt Elliott's new nickname, I think it's in the top 3 right now. So the Asparagus Man came up with Kurt the Sterile Squirt Elliott. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I have a story about asparagus.
All right. I don't see anything. Oh, all right. James.
What's he calling?
James Simon says combo. Play the combo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
That is a tough combo.
So I think he's talking about the 5-6 combo, and I don't know what other combo you'd think play.
Well, maybe not the 13-10, right? To make the 10.
Tom Oman, kick safe long rail to the 14. Ooh, what if you missed the 14 though? Ooh boy, it's tough.
There's a lot of options.
Jody Overid, yes. Okay, so push the 12 into the corner. Oh, I like that.
And block the 6.
Block the 6. That's a good shot.
Oh, he did the combo. I think that's the combo he was talking about.
All right. So looking at it from the overhead, actually, I don't even need the overhead.
Because you're right. next to
The-
the table.
Kind of. That works once in a while. But the angle that Jeff has on the 5 ball is away from the 2 and the 8. So he would have to manufacture a lot of spin to get this to break either the 2 or the 8 up. Or what he's looking at right now, my opinion anyway, is he's going to play the 5. And if he wants to win this game and be completely offensive, he's going to bank the 2 cross-side, not cross-eyed, cross-side, and then play the 6 and the 8. And I tell you what, having a 4-game, well, it's a 3-game lead right now. I think I would opt, if I was Jeff right
A little
now,
risky, right?
I would opt for the offensive.
Yeah, why
play.
wouldn't you, right? End it.
Yeah.
You give them blood in the water, or you give them a little bit of a, opening.
Taste.
Yeah, exactly. They'll hop on the next one, especially then they have break, right? So, he snuck it in there.
And he called safe.
What? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Wow. I honestly, I'll be honest, I have no idea why he played that shot.
He didn't try to make that, right? He
No.
tried. He said safe.
He said
but
safe.
he's not doing the opposite of your psychology before of pocketing his own balls and
No.
calling safe.
No.
It's not a
No.
thing, right?
No. All right, so what Albert's going to do is he's going to play the 11, and where he was aiming his stick to get the proper angle on the 14. He's going to pocket the 14 after this 11 ball, and being smart, if he hits this too hard, the 8's going to go in the pocket. All right, so just gently nudge.
He's got to do it on this shot, right?
Yes, there's no question. So he's going to pocket the 14, run the 2 into the 8, and let the let the 8 ball drift down like a foot and a half, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you're almost guaranteed a shot. You are guaranteed a shot on the 10, 12. Honestly, this is pretty basic out. Just don't hit this ball too hard.
Right, nice and soft.
I'm nervous. I'm seriously nervous.
I'm not nervous. I can tell you that much. So he's normally a lefty and he's playing?
No,
or it's just both and back and forth?
He's one of the best players in the state of Wisconsin that plays both-handed.
It's like a switch hitter in baseball.
Well, yeah, it's like Brian. I mean, Brian plays for both teams.
Right. Just different. What are they talking about here?
If it's a good hit on the 14,
Okay.
if he has to worry about hitting the 2 first. Can you stop interrupting us?
I mean, I think he's pretty clear on that, right? I don't know if
there's no question.
Right.
Maybe later. I do not like this shot at all.
What is
None.
he doing? Is he just lining it up? Oh, no. No.
I would have never played that shot in the first place. That to me, that made no sense, because you have to get the 8 ball out of there. So if you don't,
why not you get it out now rather than wait for him to get it out with the 2, right?
Play the 14 and get that 8 out of there.
Oh.
He Oh boy, this is interesting.
Yeah, what?
I can tell you what Albert's going to do right now. He's going to play the 12 into the 6, pocket the 6, and leave the cue ball probably down on this end of the table.
People can't see you point.
Oh, look at this. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it.
I think Albert likes that shot, too. He knew that he hit it the way he wanted to.
Jay Slonsky, Dale, too much alcohol. He tried to make the 14. I agree. PPE exteriors. He wanted to pocket the stripe and leave his 5 parked in the front of the pocket. Yep. Chip 324. Great match. You ain't kidding. This is good stuff. Who wants to see more games? I know I do. I'll tell you what, Jeff. Albert put Jeff in a really tough spot.
Yeah, I was just looking through the options here. There's not. I mean, what do you hit it soft against the 2 and try to keep the cue ball next to it, or do you break it out?
Honestly, I think this game's going to last at least another half an hour.
How long has it been? How long has it been? It's been at least. I think it's been at least a half hour. I think it was 8:32 when it started or something like. It was close to it.
Actually, Maria Wana just said in the comment section, "I don't want to see more games personally." LOL.
Might be here till 11 or 12.
Hang on.
Mark Ron Grace paid. He played the cash out.
Okay. Oh.
All right, let's see what he does here. Ooh. Just complete ball in hand.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. You got a replay?
Yeah. We double check that one.
All right, Ron Grace is paid. Thank you very much, Ron. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody that has gotten in for the...
Oh, get
Look at
him.
there.
Oh, he blocked himself.
I think
Can he
he's
get past there?
I think he's okay.
Is he? Oh, okay. Wow. That was close.
8 hours. 8 hours. Is he seriously hooked on this too? He is. Oh,
I think so.
my
I don't.
gosh,
I think
he
the
is.
8-ball kept going. What is he? He's got to rail.
Yeah,
oh,
real,
man,
real
He's
first.
got to rail it.
Real
but
first. This isn't
that
that
isn't-
hard. This isn't that bad.
No.
No, you want to put and
Just
I
kissed
can
his
understand
Stick. He just kissed his stick. He
Yeah.
wants a little bit of.
a lot of right hand spin. A lot of right hand spin. Just like that.
Got it. Very nice. Yep. He did it. Very
I
nice.
tell you, that was fantastic.
I think that was a half an hour game.
I gotta restart this Facebook because it's only 8 hours. They only allow 8 hours, so.
All right, everybody, just to let you know, because Facebook only allows an 8 hour time period, we're going to take a really quick player break and let Brian restart Facebook so we can finish out the match. Probably the same with YouTube. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We're not going anywhere either, obviously. So we want to see the end of this match. 1917.
Go red. Go red. There, okay, it's actually back up.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we're already back.
That was easy.
Wait, this video has ended. Let's do a refresh.
Refresh. No, go back. No, you refresh, so just go back. No. Now it should confirm Chad Goswell there. Okay, now. There we go. Just click on it. Just click on the screen. No.
Hey, everybody.
There you
Thanks for hanging around during that really long break.
Wow, that was intense.
Much appreciated. We know it was took forever, but here we are again. We got a score of 19-17 in favor of the Carom Room. I am Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and next to me is my nephew, Mr. Cody Dean Retlick. Lives about block and a half from here.
Yeah,
Somewhere around there.
not too far. We could fly a drone right over here. Nice
Speaking
and
of
close.
flying drones, Cody is the man who put together our video for our promotional Outer Point streaming Facebook page, YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Does an amazing job at videography, so if you ever need some videography work or some photography, or he does it all. So, welcome aboard to the stream booth. He's been here before, hasn't really said anything till we put him on the spot.
Excuse me?
Anyway,
you didn't have it up. I was
no,
helping build it, right? No, I didn't help build it.
You were.
I was
well,
here.
You,
I was
you were here.
monitoring
Yeah, you were here to
what
watch.
was going on.
Supervising.
Yes.
All right, Scott Jackwagon Kugel coming up with a stripe and 2 solids on the break.
Probably not the break that he wanted, right? I mean, it's a little tight down there.
I tell you, I'd rather be shooting at the table than not.
Right,
So,
exactly. He's happy that he has a shot right now because they're still playing, right? He's got another game.
the biggest difficulty, though, is going to be... I'm going to play stripes, and I'm probably going to play the 14-12 combo first, and the only semi-difficult ball left then is going to be the 13 ball. And it doesn't really have a pocket, so that's going to be tough. But I definitely like stripes over solids, even though there's one more ball.
Although that's 7. Tied up against there now, but we'll see. I think he's going stripes.
Yeah, I think he's going to play that combo as well. I think it's a good starting shot. And if there's anybody more used to playing on, oh my gosh, what a horrible roll. What a horrible roll.
Yeah, he didn't.
Wow, that was not deserved.
Did it just skid there a little bit off the back? Or what
No.
was that? Not skid, but just
No, what ended up
came
happening...
back too hard?
No, what he had intended, so both balls went in, he had intended for that 14 to just sit in the pocket. That was probably going to be his next shot, or the 9. Actually, probably easily could still make the 9, but he did not want that second ball to fall. Ouch. Great shot, horrible result, not his fault.
So he's got to play safe here now, right?
No, I think he's going to call the 9.
Oh, is he?
That would, if I was... Oh, he called safe?
Oh, he did, yep.
Wow. I don't think I would do that. Personally.
Yeah, down to your last game, it makes you think a little differently.
I think he's going to change his mind and call the 9.
Nope.
He called safe.
He confirmed it again. Right as you said it, he said, nope, safe.
I don't like this. I don't like this call.
He's going for it. And
Wow. Good shot.
worked out.
Good shot. He did. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying earlier, thank you everybody for sticking around this afternoon. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and my nephew sitting next to me, and the voice that you hear in the background is Mr. Brian
Hallelujah.
Hollenbeck in the house. We got the 3 of us crammed in this little booth. Actually, it's pretty spacious. We should put our... what's going on over there?
Oh, the replays, because there's not enough space with the fucking 8 hours of recording.
What kind of 8 hours?
It's been recording this whole entire time, huh?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it
yeah.
records the whole,
Oh, yeah.
all the video the whole time, so... No, I can't do anything with it, or else it's going to start erasing stuff, so I don't want to erase anything.
Yeah, you don't want to erase
Yeah.
that
I'm going to get a
quick
2
game.
terabyte hard drive in there, so there's plenty enough space for like this type of match.
Larry Holmes asking, where are they playing? Well, we are here at Hollenbeck's Q Club inside of the Sussex Bowl, Sussex, Wisconsin.
That's a lot of S's.
That's
for
a
you
lot
there.
of S's.
That is a lot of S's.
I'll tell you what, when you've had 13 Captain and Cokes courtesy of Kelly Potts, plus how many cherry bombs or whatever the hell those things were called, dear Lord in heaven. And if you did just start joining, remember we talked about it earlier, how long this match was going to take? We started at 1 o'clock, and I mean at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It was not a minute before or after. And we said it was probably going to take between 6 and 8 hours, and we are right at 8 hours and 9 minutes.
When I was on the phone with you, earlier, right when you were starting. You said we'll probably be here for about 8 hours, and I think you're
We're
going to be
going
shy
past.
of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be longer than that.
Well, to be honest with you, I hope we're here for at least another hour because I want this to be 19-19. I don't care who wins. I am the most unbiased commentator out of the 11 best streams in Wisconsin, and we are number 11. I'm probably the most unbiased.
That just bumped you up a spot, just one spot for being the most
We're
unbiased.
10.5.
Sure. Oh, yeah, 10.5 with the little cheddar part. Yeah. Half cheddar. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oy, a boy, a boy, a boy. But the reason I'm laughing is because of the fact I hate that for Thomas Chris Bondi, but I love it for Scott Kugel because that could bring the match 19-18. Just saying.
Did you find out that was his name, Tom?
Thomas Chris Bondi. Somebody's make. Tell us your name.
There you go.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it now.
My name's
Oh.
Shelly.
Shelly what?
Actual AC.
Shelly Roar.
Shelly Roar.
Yeah.
Sean's wife.
Do I have to admit that?
You don't have
no,
to.
I will admit it. I'll admit it.
Shelly Roar in the house, everybody. Just coming by the booth to say hi, thanks. See you, bye. I tell you, it's very. Brian and I were talking about it earlier. The biggest reward when it comes to this job, it's not even a job. I mean, this is so much fun. We shouldn't get paid as much as what we do. Wait,
50
Wait.
cents?
are we getting paid?
Oh,
50 cents?
is that
50 cents? Is that for the whole day or is that per hour?
well
50 cents plus food.
Plus a meal.
plus the drink?
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
right?
So
yeah.
8 hours, I'm up to $4.
Making more than your daily job.
Yeah, no doubt.
Holy moly, you're raking it in.
That's yeah, I'm up a lot today.
Yeah, wow.
Damn. So my point being is I would do this for free. Well, I pretty much am doing it for free. So this is when the everybody in the crowd is buying you drinks and buying you food and just stopping by to say hi, and we absolutely love what you're doing. That's why we do it.
Yep.
Scott's probably feeling pretty good about this one.
I think he's out.
You don't want to.
No,
Say anything,
there's no
but I
commentators
think-
curse.
yeah,
This is going
I
to be
mean,
a
I
little
think
bit of a low left draw.
He's very happy with how that worked out.
And I like what he did there. The best thing was there was no way he was going to allow himself to get hooked on the 6-ball.
Right.
So he drew hard enough to hit the rail and then spin down table a little bit. This
And he's definitely coming back for that 8-ball bottom right here, correct?
bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yep.
Right.
Bottom right.
Bottom right, yeah, on the screen
On
is
the
what
screen.
I meant. Yes.
Yeah. So this
Yep, right there.
just enough.
Perfect. Yeah.
I was
he's
sweating.
great.
I was sweating for Scott. I'll be honest. That was. I mean,
Just
here we
a
are.
little bit.
I honestly, I don't know if going hill is more nerve-wracking for us or the players.
Did you talk to him about doubling the bet if it goes hill? Did you talk about did that? I heard it come up earlier in the stream, but I didn't. That'd be pretty. That'd be intense.
I don't know if
Someone brought
Yeah,
it up.
I-
I had heard it earlier.
I think what we should do though is if it does go hill, we should take like a smidge of a break, and no,
You're gonna torture the people to wait even longer to
Yeah.
see who wins.
I think that would be great. All right, let's change that score real quick if I know how to do it. Oh Jesus,
Oh no!
19. Hey, oh no,
Oh, went backwards.
Son
guys.
of
All right, don't. Dale's. He's learning.
There we go.
Hey,
19-18 in favor of the Karoom Room.
they're all laughing at you outside,
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
the score. They're like, "What's
You know, and
He's a rookie. Don't. They're all laughing at you right now. Like, well, he just went backwards on both scores and then reversed.
that was intentional,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
That was intentional.
He
I
fat-
just want to
fat
make sure
fingered
that
down.
everybody's paying attention, that we got the score right and everything. All right, Mr. Albert Jack, racking the balls, and he is going to be taking on, what do we got there, Cody? Albert Jack and
Kurt, I believe.
Kurt,
right?
dry fire, pull out Elliot. Dawn Peters. All right, Sussex, come on.
Or as Dale would call it, Sussex.
Judy Ninke. What's up, Judy? All right, let me ask. Is that you or Ed? Tell me. Okay, Albert, bring this one home too, is what she's saying. Albert's playing 2 games in a row, obviously. Wait.
No,
he skipped one. So, anyway, thank you for tuning in, whether it's Ed or Judy or both of you. I'll tell you what, we've got a long game here yet. Get on over to grab your phone, take a picture of your TV and the room that you're watching in, and send it to outerpointstreaming@gmail.com. We're going to put your pictures that you send us up on the screen, and that way everybody gets to see where you're watching from. And it's what better way could you have Outer Point streaming right in your living room? Albert Jack coming up dry.
no balls.
We
Did
call
not
that
like that.
We call that the Dolly Parton break. All bust, no balls. So pull out. He could take this home right now.
If you have a post game interview with him and he does, you definitely need to know what song he's listening to bring it home. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if it does, what really
That's a good
was
question.
he listening to?
That's a good question
You know?
for pull out. So we gotta think of some really good.
That's a good one, too.
I think we got to keep this semi G rated.
Well, it's his nickname. It's not like it's.
Yeah, it's not really not
Yeah.
our. Actually, that'd be Scott Haskins' fault. The Crayon Eater is the one that thought of it. So, and he's here. Yeah, but the pull out is Scott Haskins. We might make it to the Powerball drawing yet tonight.
Yeah, 10 o'clock might be right on the money. Honestly,
We got 44 minutes. Hey, you want to just get on the microphone and tell pull out to slow down?
I don't have to get on there and tell him.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Probably do it on his own anyway. Gene Matthews in the house. What up, Gene? Uh-oh.
Oh.
This game just turned into 20 minutes longer.
He did not like that.
No.
The head went into the crevice of his elbow, just not liking it.
Judy Ninke, it's me. But Ed is here too. That's nice. Michelle Ann says, Scott Haskins said his nickname is Cue Ball, not Crayon Eater. It's your opinion. It's our stream.
That's right. No. I gotta stay awake. We gotta get a Red Bull, actually.
Not a bad idea. So what is he? I mean, he's thinking about a lot here, obviously, but I mean, he's at the point where he doesn't think he can run this game out, right? So
You got it.
at that point,
Where's the safest
where's
place
the
to
next
hide?
place to? Yeah, exactly.
Where is the safest place to hide where Albert can't run the table either? So Albert has the problem with the 3 ball, the 4 ball, and potentially the 1 ball. Depends on, well, if the 3 wasn't there, it would pass the 12, 14. So the reason I say that is, and the 7 ball is down here. That was not hit well.
I think he overcut it, right? He just barely touched it, or did he want to?
He was playing safe.
Yeah, right. But did he hit it too light on the cut there, or on the safe?
I don't know if he was trying to get behind the 7 or I'm not sure.
How do you get the top view on this? Top on there.
Which one do you hit for top view?
Just so this is the preview. Just hit or white, either one.
Nice.
Jamie Roberts says, "Run them like well water, Kurt." Excellent analogy. Brian, I think you should check your email and see if anybody sent in a picture of their TV.
Scott Bear.
All right. Put it up there.
60 with the subject.
Oh.
65-inch TV.
Oh,
Let
look
us
at
know
that.
how big it is.
Look at that.
Very nice.
Is that a nativity scene yet? What?
Christmas-
Scott, I'll tell you what. If you still have your Christmas lights
Christmas
up,
in July? It's
I
almost
suppose,
there.
yeah, it's
We're
almost-
almost there. He's
it's-
getting ready for it.
it's almost 4th of July. I mean, we're 6 months away from Christmas. Sean Henning's already celebrating.
He always does.
Yeah.
Naked.
Every year. I mean, every month. Every week. Every day. You should be. I mean, you're lucky as hell having Danny, so you don't need Santa Claus. It's going to take Albert a while, so go ahead and throw that thing out there. All right, everybody, here it comes. This is Scott Bear's living room. I think that's Albert Jack's right hand. Yeah.
That's way too clean.
Oh, yeah. That Pete's?
Everything.
Nope.
It's way too clean. There's no dust.
Pete. Oh, yeah. Lame.
Gotta have dust.
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
have dust. Builds character.
Right.
Why do you think they make Lemon Pledge,
Shows
Scott?
that you've lived in it.
Right.
Like it's a lived-in place.
I bet he probably just took a picture off the internet. I mean, as popular as we are, I mean, there's outer points.
Points.
There's outer points.
There's an R in there now.
Yeah.
That's a
There's outer points streaming logos
Steaming.
all over. Kurt Elliott with an opportunity to probably play safe.
yeah. I was gonna say not to run it. That's for sure.
Can you guys can you go out there and let them know to wait until the Powerball drawing?
I think they might be there on their own. They're gonna get pretty close to it.
38 minutes. So,
I don't know if everybody's. Who isn't paid yet?
oh yeah,
Yeah, double check that.
let's make sure everybody's paid first. I don't know if Rick Porter play. Pay? Mark Bell. Did Mark Bell pay you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah. I was told you that one before.
Dale's lacking a little bit.
How
here,
about
guys.
Rick Chamberlain? Yep, he's paid. Never mind. Mark Topol paid. Natasha paid. Mary Engie paid. Thomas Bowenpig. Derek Justin paid.
So I'm gonna ask the question that maybe some people are thinking: how are you gonna do the Powerball? Do you have like an app or on a
No,
website?
the
or?
Wisconsin Lottery.
Mark Bell
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
paid yet.
So it's a website that you just
Nope. The actual Wisconsin
the
lottery.
actual one.
The actual lottery. So the
Oh,
very
okay.
first white ball that they pull out is the number we pull off of there.
Oh, okay. So maybe nobody was thinking that,
Mark-
and they already all knew that answer.
Mark
to that
Bell is
question,
not paid.
Mark Bell is not paid.
And is that how many numbers? I don't play the lottery. Is that how many? 69 numbers in the lottery.
Every white ball is 69 numbers.
Oh, okay.
And then the red balls, I think there's only like 50 numbers.
Okay. There you go. It's perfect, easy for you guys to figure out a number to pick then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's contemplating this one for a while. I don't think.
It's a big decision.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that he's gonna do anything crazy here. That's for sure.
Whoops. I think I just put that on Jerry Moser's post. Sorry, Jerry. That's funny. Jerry's going to get a kick out of that.
Dale's new to this whole social media stuff, so just
Yeah.
give him a break. He learned how to use a computer a couple weeks ago.
To be honest, I think social media should be a lot less social. Really.
Alrighty, so he did make that one, and now he's left with another tough decision here. No, he's going for it.
Well, one of the other things that Brian and I have not talked about tonight, and there's a reason why, is one of the things that we've been talking about for the last year and a half. We came up with the idea, actually from when Brian was in the Air Force, and this is very much military related, that we've discussed plans on doing for the longest time, and we had some pictures of it. I don't know if Brian wants to put those up. But we have the grudge match challenge coins. And one of the things that we're going to be doing with so we have the hot, the medium, the mild, and the spicy grudge matches.
Caliente.
The spicy are going to be the ladies division. And this is not necessarily Fargo based. So you can pretty much play in any division that you want, as long as you're playing up, not down. So you can challenge anybody at any time. If you complete winning 4 weeks, it doesn't have to be consecutively, but if you win 4 weeks or you hold that spot, you're going to earn yourself an Outer Points streaming challenge coin. And on that coin is obviously our logo, and it is one sexy, cool coin. And on the back of it is, Brian, put that up there, please, if you would, the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, John Kramer's logo. Right in the middle of your screen at the top, we have partnered with John Kramer to get his logo on the back of our coins. And all of the proceeds, we're actually going to be selling the coins as well. In our Outer Point streaming apparel, OPS or OPS website, once we get that up and running. And you can actually purchase the coins or you can win them. And some of the proceeds are going to go for, obviously, keeping this alive. We don't get paid for what we do, so all contributions are extremely, we're grateful for. Thank you. And part of the proceeds are going to be going to the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame to make sure that stays alive. So, again, John Kramer's doing an amazing job keeping the history of pool in Wisconsin alive and well. Kurt Jennison. Has he been here this whole time listening to us? I don't think he has either. So Kurt just flew back from Texas. I talked to him yesterday while he was still in Texas and just about to board a plane. And right there, Kurt is the owner of he's the gentleman we're giving away his Axis carbon fiber shaft tonight. So that drawing right there, you are looking at the video for Kurt's website, or yep, you want to call him, you want to order one, and again, we're going to let you know in a little while or in the next coming weeks, we're going to have a carbon fiber fitting, if you will. So bring your butt down here.
I see what you did there. Yeah, that was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
So
very nice.
Yeah, bring your butt down to Hollenbeck's Q Club, and we're going to fit you for a new shaft. So you can test hit Kurt's carbon fiber, and Darren Hill is his partner. So he's got hundreds on reserve. Nice shot by Kurt. Ooh. That's no pull out there. That's all offense. So Kurt Jennison just chimed in on YouTube in the comments section. He says, wow, 1918, a nail biter. No doubt. What a time to tune in. Great job, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. Looking forward to working with you. Put that one up. Put that up on the screen. You know how to do it, or you want me to show you?
Yeah.
All right, if you see in your upper left-hand corner of your screen from Scott Pear, so he just had his picture of his house watching Outer Point streaming, and the decorations on the TV stand there are his wife's doing, and he's not even allowed to have his deer mounts upstairs at all.
I feel you there.
Woo.
Mine are all in the basement. My
Ouch.
wife will not allow those on the main level. That is something that I feel. I feel you there.
Yeah.
Feel you there, Scott. Yeah, I feel the pain.
Super, super risky shot, but if I'm Kurt Elliott, and I'm not, thank God, I think I may play the 12 off the one in the side because it makes it a very simple stop shot. Play the 14 in the corner, obviously. Now you've opened up the side pocket for the 8, and it gives you 2 more options than leaving the 1 ball there.
It's really his only option to run it out, though, correct?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
no?
Yeah, I wouldn't be playing safe here.
Right, but I mean, you're
No,
not
you didn't
gonna-
need to play it safe. You could actually just stop the 12, but you could come back across table, take the 14, come back across table for the 8 in the opposite. I like that.
Yeah, I gave it just a little bit of rub on the 8. The thing that I don't like about this, honestly, if he's going to have to put a little bit of low left on this, and this is kind of like, what do you want to call it? It's like a slow, like a drag shot. So in order to slow the speed of the cue ball down, he's either going to have to run into the 7 ball to slow it down, or that 1 is a huge ball at this point. So he's going to have to hit it at perfect speed so he doesn't get hooked. Because there's no way you are going to draw out of this 14 to play the 8 in the side. So I'm going to play the 14 in the upper right-hand corner with a lot of low left.
and hard
And slow.
slow. Okay, I was gonna say
yeah.
not too hard, but
A very slow drag shot. Kind of like Brian on like Saturday nights when he does the drag show.
isn't that a
and stuff
drag
like
show? Yeah.
Here's the thing: if you were smart, though, unlike Dale, you're at 45 degrees. You're gonna miss the 7 ball. You hit the center ball. You come across it right there, exactly
Yep.
right there.
Yep.
Come across the table, miss the 7 ball. You just need to get the speed on this ball. Straight across the table, 2 rails.
Wow,
and
that
right
sounds-
back to where he was looking at. No, you were talking about drag it
no,
lower
no.
left and hit it soft. That's gonna throw your ball. Wow, and he's looking at possibly back cutting that.
Dear God, I hope not. I think he's just
looking
looking
at all
at
the options.
I think he's on. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. I think he's just looking if he goes too far and comes off the left side of the 7 and kind of kicks up, he could still cut the 8 in the side.
He's
honestly,
low
I-
left. He's going low left on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely, no doubt. And just like a medium speed, perfect little draw.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
All right. Well,
Straight follow, top
Called
center
the
ball,
50-yard line. Well,
Yeah.
this may be it, folks.
top center ball. Cut it down in the corner.
just taking
Medium
an
s-
extra look.
Medium speed, and the cue ball hits between the side pocket and the diamond. First diamond, next to the pocket. This could be it.
Did it. There it is.
All right, folks. We have a winner. Congratulations to what team is that? That's the Carom Room. So huge round of applause, and let's thank everybody on the Sussex Bowl team, Mr. Albert Jack,
Yes.
Pete Hurd, and Scott Kugel, who made this a phenomenal match today.
Absolutely.
This has been a serious amount of fun.
Let's get these lights on here, and I'm gonna go out and distribute this money to them, as well as I'm gonna talk to them and see who would like to
Sue,
see who would like to have a
post match interview.
So I will be back in a minute.
All right, don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to do a presentation of the cash.
There you go.
Very exciting. Congratulations to Thomas Chris Bondi, Mr. Kurt Pullout Elliott, and Mr. Jeff Potts. Potsy, they call him. Well, if everybody wants to tune out and sign off, we're okay with that too. But I'll tell you, I've never seen numbers drop this fast in my entire life, except for when Brian's talking. We were at 57, whatever, and now we're done.
Match is over.
Yeah, we're done. It's Saturday night. It's 9:30. I'll tell you what. I'll keep everybody here. Anybody that signed up for the Powerball drawing in 24 minutes. If you're in the drawing, you're going to want to stick around because we're probably going to hang out and keep this live until we have a winner. Wow. All of a sudden, we have like 1 million comments in the comments section. What the heck just happened? Matt Daber, has Dale been drinking? Duh. Obviously, Matt. Come on. Barry Chapman, draw 2 rails. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah, that's all.
Look at that.
All of a sudden, we get this flood.
I love the sports desk. Chip.
Where's that Brian Hollenbeck guy? We got to get that sports desk up here so we can. There it is. He knows more about this than I do. That's fantastic.
Been doing it for like an hour.
All right, there we are, everybody. Cheers.
Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Thanks.
Very gracious to Mr. Scott Kugel. One of the things that we really, really appreciate. The players have repeatedly every week come in and tipped the commentators, so that goes a long way. That it says a lot, and we want to keep doing what we're doing. Pull Out just came out in front of the booth to.
Maybe he wants to tell everybody his favorite.
Did you pick a name?
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna do a post match interview in just a little bit, so you'll get to tell everybody about your
I
new.
get to pick it?
Yeah, you don't get to pick it.
You picked it.
Yeah,
What is it?
we picked it.
Is it a good one?
It's Pull Out.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. And your mom actually picked it,
She might have.
which is nice.
Was she on play? Was she?
Oh
was
yeah,
on
she was
watching?
on the whole entire
That's
time.
awesome.
So that's really cool that your mom picked your nickname for you, and the best one.
good.
So we've got Brian. We had a request to have our ESPN booth up here, so Cody figured that out. Are we going to do a post match interview?
Correct. So hold on, let me get. I just took. Hold on a second.
Let the stars come in.
We're down to 11 viewers, so it doesn't really matter anymore. You know what? I'm just going to shut the microphone off and go home. We lost everybody.
Well, but that's his Facebook.
Yeah, we were at
Just
six.
put that in your ear.
Yeah, just stick that in your ear, Jeff.
And you'll be able to talk. Hold on to that.
Can you hear us?
No.
You can't hear us on there?
Oh, hold on.
You just said no, so obviously we
Well, I
can
can
hear.
hear him out of this phone.
How about now? Can you hear now? All right.
Can you hear me now?
All right, Dale, take it away. I got to clean this up.
All right. I don't know if he's the captain of the team, but if you would, everybody, welcome to the booth, Mr. Jeff Potts. You're from Beloit, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you guys were down early in the match, 5-10.
Yeah, we
What?
didn't play. Well, we went up 2-0, and then I dogged that ball in the side pocket, and it costed us what was it, 4 or 5 games?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that on replay.
I think they had 3 breaking runs in there, and
Yep. Next thing you know, it was 10-5.
yeah, we went down 10-5, and then we made a little comeback. I think we came back to 10-10, didn't we? Or
Yeah, I think it was 10-10.
Yeah.
10-10.
Yep.
So comments coming. Anybody comment? Dale.
yeah. Thanks,
Lori,
Jordan Wolf, Lori Elliott. Yeah, thank you.
Judy Ninke, boo. She's booing you, Jeff.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Scott Bear, thanks.
Scott Dunnigan.
Done again.
Dunnigan, good job, guys. Maria Wana says yes.
Yeah, thanks, Maria. Hey, I just thank everybody that watched not even if you weren't rooting for us. I mean,
Yeah.
what you guys are starting to do here is great. You ran a few trial matches beforehand, and then you did this one here. What you guys are doing for pool is just awesome. I mean, win or lose, I mean, I didn't want to say nothing before the match, but Pete Hurd was probably one of my favorite pool players in the state of Wisconsin.
I hear you.
He's a great player.
I've always respected him, and I didn't really know Albert too much because he's always usually quiet at tournaments, but
What?
he's a great
Are we
guy.
talking about the same Albert Jack?
That
guy?
He's never mouthed up or anything at any tournaments I've ever been at.
No, he's
You must not play a lot of tournaments.
Scott's always been a great guy too, but like I said, I've always respected Pete for years.
Yeah,
and I
they're
think
all
those
good
guys for the action too. I think you guys for what you guys did.
Thanks for coming down and playing.
Yeah.
Honestly, in all genuine, we really appreciate those comments, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's why we do what we do. I mean, we love the game of pool, and we love doing this, bringing it to
you guys
bring
got
it
a
to
hell
the
of a
public.
setup here too. I mean, this is great.
It's not bad, huh?
Yeah, I'd love to come down here and maybe commentate a match with you guys or something.
Hey.
No.
I'm sure Brian will replace you in a heartbeat, Dale.
Yeah, can you smell him?
But yeah.
Again, we appreciate you guys coming down and playing here for kind of our kickoff for our stream. And appreciate
this
you
was a
guys.
great match.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure, Jeff, you noticed on Facebook and all the Wisconsin Pool Players Society, blah, 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 blah. There was so much side action, and everybody was talking about this match today.
Yeah.
So it was really a pleasure having you guys here.
You want to know what the funny part about it was? Is I didn't even know there was that much side action until I actually went back through Facebook.
Oh, really?
We were looking for side action all the time, and we got 3 bets.
There were bets amongst others.
We were willing to take every bet that came across Facebook. I told you
Sure,
that, you know.
yeah.
And then it's like I go on Facebook and there's like 9-10 people betting, and we get 3 bets. But yeah, it's cool. I'm glad it worked out, and you know, like I said, you guys are,
Great to have you here.
I think you guys are going to do a great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Albert and Pete on their way out. Scott, so I don't know if he's sticking around for a little bit, but
I mean, yeah, we'd love to come back. I mean, Kurt and I would love to come back, maybe for a Scott's doubles match, or maybe a 3-man again, or
absolutely. No, absolutely.
Whatever you guys can come up with, we'll work something out.
Well, I tell you what, it's gonna. I mean, you guys, your names are gonna be on the list for the teams for the hot actions.
I'll tell you what's going to end up happening out of this is everybody that was watching and wants to put together a 3-man team that they think they can beat you guys. There's going to be a line out the door of 3-man teams,
and that's fine. Well,
that's why we're doing this.
We would we would really like it to be as close in Fargo as like this match was here. I think we were within like 15 points or something, weren't we?
Yeah, it was 2,000.
It was a separation of 27 points, I believe.
Oh, was it that much?
Yeah, and at this level, honestly, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, when you're talking 650 players, 27 players.
Correct.
Is like nothing.
Correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It was 16.
It was 2003 and
19 points.
Yeah.
2007 and 1986.
Yeah.
So yeah, not a whole lot. So
17 points.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. Thank you very much for stopping into the booth and saying
congratulations.
Hello to everybody. I think we're going to get Kurt Elliott in here, one of the other players.
Hey, yeah, no, anybody that's out there watching, if you guys get down here to Sussex Bowl, they got a heck of a setup up here. Great food. Brian and Dale are doing a good thing up here. Just get up here and
Appreciate it,
support
man.
them a little bit.
Thank you.
So,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the first win.
Thanks.
All right, guys, you're going to want to stick around for this. You're not going to. I hope. Hold
on, we got to wait for him to go out to his car for a minute first, and then
Lori Elliott is tuned in. She's the one watching first and foremost.
yeah, close that. Put that in your ear.
Yeah.
Who's the guy you said was going to pay us?
Stick that in your ear.
PJ. Kid? Kid's nephew?
Bigger guy?
No, PJ. Bigger guy.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what do I need?
Put that in your ear so you can hear
Should I
us.
take this out of here?
No, just give it to
I
Dale.
just don't want to spill it on anything.
Put that in your ear.
Was this in Jeff's ear?
Not real far
That's
in.
gross.
I think it was up at. Wasn't
right.
it at the other end?
Yeah, I think he put it.
'Cause that's where he talks
near
out
his
of.
butt crack.
That's where he talks out of. I don't think he listens out of there.
Do I got talking to this?
So
Yeah, you gotta talk into that,
And,
yeah.
and just
That
to
way
let
your mom
everybody
can let you know.
let everybody know real quick. The reason why we're doing this is
So
we
that
need
camera's on up there, so that's what they're seeing out there. So
we need filler time so we can get to the Powerball drawing. so we could get rid of that carbon fiber cue from Kurt Jennison. So if you would, everybody, put your hands together in the comment section down below, Mr. Kurt. And we have a new nickname. The winner is from Scott Haskins. It is Kurt Pullout Elliott. So,
oh boy,
congratulations,
Great.
Kurt.
great
all right,
shooting, man.
I'm going to ask you the same question I just asked Jeff. You guys were down 10-5 early in this match.
Yep.
Mentally, what did you have to? Because you came over to the booth and said, "Hey, can you do something to make these guys smile?" Because we're kind of getting our ass kicked right now.
Pretty stressful, yeah.
Right, and so in your head, what did you have to do to keep it together to come back and have a 2-game win?
that's always kind of been my role, I think, is because I'm always kind of laughing and funny and having a good time. I think that's why a lot of people, I mean, I'm kind of a jerk sometimes, but people really like me on the team for
Yeah,
that
we
reason,
noticed.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because it is. When
Put a
you-
little
when-
closer to your
When
mouth.
you're not having a
There
good
you go.
time,
There
and
you
you're
go.
just not shooting good pool. It's just the way it is. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep Bondi's head up, and I'm trying to keep Jeff's head up, and we have 3 different personalities for sure. You know? So,
That goes without saying.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You had a couple of games that, and you're gonna when you go back and look at the replay of the video and everything, you had a couple of games, honestly, that Brian and I were talking about. There's no way in hell he's getting out of this.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to take too many soldiers off the field and not have.
And not pull out in time.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bad nickname.
But,
No, it's not. I think it's actually very fitting. But
but you got out. You got out of them.
and you surprised the living hell out of us on a couple of shots. They were very key moments in the overall match itself to keep that smile on their faces
Right.
over there. Because after you finished the rack and walked back over to the table, Jeff and Chris, or Thomas, we're going to call him Thomas from now.
Yeah.
So they were like, "That's Kurt Elliott. That's
Yeah.
why we have him on the team."
Yeah, I can swing some games, right? I mean, I probably don't play safe as much as I should, but I get out a lot, you know. So it's like I live and die by that. That's
And that's how some players like the offensive
Right.
way of playing. Some people defense, and
especially
it
bar
works.
box. You know, big
Yep.
table you can play it a little different, but bar box I like to go for it attitude. You know, good stuff can still happen, and I'm going to rely on my strengths, which is usually shooting balls in the hole.
Right. Yep. Absolutely. It worked. It worked
Right.
for you.
Glad it worked this time.
I think out of all the three of you, I think you had the most run out. Well, dishes, we call them dishes now with the new name we've got. It's a dish.
The United Kingdom.
But I think you played some key shots in here that kind of really turned.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it
Turn the
tomorrow,
match.
so I'll find out.
Well, I'd be honest with you. A bit of advice:
You're not
if you
gonna
do
learn
have a
much.
mute, if you do have a mute button, I'd use the hell out of it.
It's going to be a good
Especially
time.
when Brian's talking. But right there, Lori Elliott, your mom.
That's my mom. Love my mom.
She does make a mama proud. So
There you go.
I think you did that tonight. So
Yeah, she texted me. She was real happy. She stayed up past her bedtime
Did
probably
she?
to watch me. So
Nice.
she think this was going to end at like 6:30 or what?
I don't know.
Good for her.
Jeff did.
That's awesome.
I did
That-
not. I
that-
called 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So congratulations. Well, first of all, one of the things that we said to Jeff as well, we can't thank you guys enough
Yeah.
for coming in.
Absolutely.
To do our kickoff for Outer Point Streaming. It was truly a pleasure having you guys here. Everybody on Facebook, Wisconsin Pool Players Society, was talking about this match and what a great, what a show it was going to be.
I kind of liked it was like an old school versus new school, with maybe not Jeff, but the other guys, and me and Bonnie. Bonnie's a little younger like me, but it was two different styles of play, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and they said that there's several people that said that in the comment section. It's old school versus new school.
Right.
So
Pete Hurd and Chris Bondi are two of my favorite players in the Wisconsin pool world. So it was just a pleasure to play with those guys.
That's cool.
So.
Awesome.
So good.
Thanks again very much, Kurt.
Again.
Thanks for having us.
Appreciate it.
One of the things we said to Jeff too as well. There's going to be 3-man teams that are going to be lining up across the state.
I hope so.
That are going to be challenging you guys.
Yeah, we'll play.
And one of the things Brian and I have been talking about for months already is if you guys can hold that spot for 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks, three more weeks, you're going to get an outer point streaming on the front and a Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame logo challenge coin on the back.
Awesome.
So we're looking forward to giving out as many of those as we possibly can to guys that hold the highest level. So.
Awesome. Yep. I love it.
We're also considering having those as we're going to sell those because the proceed of that is going to go to the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame as well.
Perfect.
So I'm probably have some different ones made up for the challenges.
Okay.
For that, so it's a different coin.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know what I mean? So
that's a great idea.
It'll be cool. It'll be cool.
I like to help out Wisconsin Hall of Fame. So
yeah,
good. Cool.
John's a good guy. So
cool.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks for
Congrats again. Appreciate it, man.
One of my favorite events.
We're gonna get Thomas in here real quick.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't care if he's eating. Thomas,
Got it.
can you put that sandwich down for a second?
Thomas.
Eat all night.
Yeah, you had all the opportunity in the world.
All right, just stick that in your ear so you can hear us.
Yeah, don't worry about where it's been prior to, right now.
And that's just the camera's up there so you can see we're on our ESPN.
That's live right there.
That's live right there. So
cool.
all the folks out there are watching you right now and watching you chew and lick the stuff off your teeth, and they're getting a good shot at you right now. So
don't mind that lettuce that's stuck, right there.
First of all, I want to say thank you for coming out. Appreciate you coming out, and I know it was a drive for you, but we appreciate you coming out to play in this 3-man event for our kickoff here. So
I
congratulations on the win. You shot great, man. You really did. Let's say you're down
5-10.
Yeah, 5-10. What turned it around for you?
Just getting comfortable with comfortable with the table. Started out all right, and then some nerves got me, and finally just got my stroke back, and confidence came back, and yeah, it's just normal ups and downs in a match. So
I noticed after the last player break, I think you guys went on a 6-game win, didn't they? After the last player break, did you and Jeff go out and bond?
No.
Maybe hug it out a little bit or anything? Okay.
No.
We didn't know how close you guys actually are. So.
Just thought we'd ask. Wanted to know what the motivation was, but no, you guys shot great.
Something changed your. Yeah. Kurt came over the booth. He's like, "Can you guys say anything on the stream, maybe to make Thomas and Jeff?" By the way, we're going to call you that from now on. It's no longer Chris. Yeah, it's no longer Chris Bond.
Who did you hear from that's his first name?
Maria.
Oh, Maria.
Maria Wana said.
So she ratted you out.
She's the whistleblower.
I didn't know that was your middle name either.
I didn't either.
There's plenty of Toms in this game, so I figured some difference.
Yeah, because Chris is so fucking rare.
Oh, Chris Bondi.
Yeah, unbelievable. Great idea. So, it's like we were saying to Jeff and Kurt. I mean, we can't thank you guys enough for this. And there's going to be a line out the door that there's going to be a whole bunch of 3-man teams that are going to be challenging you guys.
Okay.
So if you're up for it, we're gonna do as much as we possibly can to continue this 3-man format as long as it's going to last. So. Yep. We're really looking for. We can't thank you guys enough for being here in the first place, and we can't wait to have you back again.
Kurt forgot his beer. He's going through withdrawals.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Hey, next time, pull out.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys doing all this and setup. The setup is amazing. This is my first time shooting one of these types.
Oh, is it really?
I've been streamed in other matches before, but not like this format.
Yeah.
So,
Well, good.
It was awesome. I was really impressed with the table, and I'm gonna have to watch the stream to find
Yeah.
out what you guys said about it. But
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah,
I would suggest not.
as he was saying the other, just use the mute button a lot.
Yeah.
Just You're not going to learn anything from us, but just use the mute
Not
button.
about pool. Maybe other things, but not pool for sure.
well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for it.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's truly our it is our
Absolutely.
pleasure.
It's
It really
It's
is.
an honor to be part of the inaugural too. So I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. We just want to, Dale and I really love the game, and we want to see more of it grow. If it can get out there and show more light and showcase our Wisconsin players. That's what we want to do.
Yep.
So, again, appreciate you coming out, and hopefully you'll come back for the next one when we get the next 3 men that want to challenge you.
I'm looking forward to it. It sounds like these guys are in, so
Cool.
I'm
Cool.
be happy to come back. So
All right.
Looking forward to it.
thank you.
Awesome.
Enjoy
Thanks.
the rest of your meal. Thanks for
Thanks,
stopping
Tom.
in.
Yep.
Tommy,
Thomas.
whichever.
Thomas.
I might not respond to that.
right.
All right. Thanks. Guys.
All right. Thanks.
All right, everybody. We
Yes.
are 5 minutes away from the ball drawing, so we are not going to
5
end.
minutes.
We're not going to end the stream. And what we'll do is we'll wait around just long enough for that first ball to be drawn on the Powerball, and then we're going to announce a winner for Kurt Jennison's Axis carbon fiber shaft. Doug Blom saying, congrats, Kurt. Scott Bear, Brian sounds like a little bit like Chris Collinsworth. That's good stuff.
All right. Let me see. Did Mark Bell?
I'm going to drive an hour and a half home.
What's that?
No. People are trying to get us drunk,
Yes, they are.
taking advantage of the cheddar.
All right, so we only have 5 minutes. We're only 5 minutes out. Mark Bell. Who else hasn't paid?
I think that's it. I went through. Let me go through the list one more time, real quick, and see. All right, how do you? All right, Brian, how do I get to Outer Point Streaming?
Go. Is it the other one?
No,
Oh,
no,
hold on.
They're both on us. There it is.
He just wants to be all up close and personal. PJ said to give this to you.
Oh, that
He had to
goes.
leave.
Oh, that goes to Jeff.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that
He
goes
told
to
me
Jeff.
it's you. But, all right.
Did you find it? We're good. There it is.
All right, I think we could actually. I wonder, could Michelle pull it up on the TV, or we could actually open another web page, and we could actually watch.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can watch it live. Can you watch it live?
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Michelle, is there any way you could pull up the Wisconsin Lottery Powerball drawing?
Oh, here I can pull it up. Oh, Rodney. Oh,
No.
Rodney Kritz. Oh, we have another picture from Rodney. Hey, I can pull it up over here, Dale. So Rodney Kritz. Let's pull. Let's just quickly show Rodney Kritz's. So what's the? Is it power? What's the name of the? website?
Just Wisconsin Lottery Powerball drawing. Live drawing.
Lottery. Wisconsin Powerball. Where is it? Wisconsin Lottery. The home. The home. Here. No.
Watch the drawing, right there.
Oh, here we go. Yep. All right, so we are waiting for it. 16 seconds left. Countdown to drawing. As long as we're doing this, let me just get...
Hurry up, get it up on the screen.
Shut the pie hole. It takes them a while for them to get it all prepped and go on. And all right, so here it is. Watch.
I knew she, as many times as I said no, I knew she was going to do it anyway.
She gave me one too, and I said
nice.
Jeff said I could have one with you.
Cheers. Thank you, Kelly. Cheers. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Oh my God.
So which one is it?
Thank you very much. So everyone was watching us drink. Okay, so it's supposed to be results pending.
So it's Super
Mega
Cash,
Mega
Mega
Millions.
Millions, Powerball. That's from Wednesday.
So I'm gonna pull up
That's the one.
Rodney Kritz. This is the way Rodney Kritz is watching.
Watch the next drawing. Results pending.
Here is Rodney Kritz's place. That's wow. He
Nice.
was watching the stream. Nice,
Is that
Rodney.
Olhausen? That looks like a Olhausen.
Looks like it, yeah.
The pool room.
All right, so I see it did it. You couldn't watch it, so it says results pending. So I think it's going on right now. But
Hit refresh.
well,
See
let's
what
go to
happens.
TV stations. Can we watch it? No. Oh, this is how you can watch it live.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
That is stupid. Well, I wonder if we go to what station is it usually on? Is it WISN?
Yeah, I was gonna say CBS.
I have no idea. I don't buy tickets, so
I don't either.
probably ain't gonna win.
WISN 12. Let's check 12.
Check it out.
No, I don't want breaking news.
How many viewers we got?
Let's see. I don't see Powerball drawing here. Dang it all.
Try to look online.
Results pending still. Let's hit refresh and see what happens. Still results pending. I know there's a website
Well,
you can go to.
it is only 10:01, so
They should have that in by now.
so James Simmons just said 2 minutes ago, number 12.
Oh, so he must be watching it live.
So-
Who's number 12?
Natasha Zazoba.
Oh, Natasha. If it's truly number
Well,
12.
Yeah, we're gonna have to verify.
Natasha might have come out on top. That's like $30.
It's $10 for every bounce.
All right, results pending still. Come on.
Huh?
Here's 6.
Still results pending.
On 5.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Okay, well, if James Simmons was correct, if number 12 was pulled first, which I'm sure he's actually watching it, yes, we should congratulate.
Hey, Brian.
They're
Congratulate.
still on YouTube.
Yeah.
I want everybody to know that we're tipping these guys so they don't lie and say.
Jeff Potts is in here. He said he wants to make sure it's live. Hey, you can look right in that camera, and
Yeah.
That's,
he is
We're
actually
tipping these guys so,
so
let
he
them lie
is
to you.
he is tipping
does,
us.
It doesn't actually mean we're going to leave with
that's
the
all.
money. It's probably going to hold us up after this.
That's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it very much, Jeff. Really do. Thanks, man.
That's too kind.
Well, we're giving you 100. 50 a piece. I don't know what the customary is, but that's
Usually 500.
Hey,
all right.
thanks,
Is
man.
that all right?
Appreciate it. Ah,
Thank-
that's
seriously,
hey.
thank
You
you.
didn't have to.
Is that right,
Yes,
Absolutely, man.
absolutely.
You didn't have to do
We're
anything.
being cheap. Tell me.
No.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not, man.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make it home at a decent time there, guy.
Oh, hey. So James Simmons is saying channel 12.
Oh,
You
channel
out here,
12.
Mark?
Oh,
Mike?
all right.
You win?
good?
Yeah, I took 150 off fucking Nick Garachi.
Oh, did you really?
Nice.
Drilled him. You couldn't win. I ran like fucking 10 racks. Add dual.
Sorry, Natasha.
Doing one set for 50, but then we win.
It was channel 12. We don't know if it was number 12.
5 sets off.
I think we just got Natasha believing that she won.
I'm gonna get home at a decent time.
All right, Matt.
Appreciate it.
See ya. Have a good weekend.
All right, so if anybody was watching it live, I don't know if anybody was watching it live, but if you were watching it live, could you tell us? So I went to channel 12. that was WISN. Hold on, let's go to WISN again.
You just went to Wibhoff.
Oh shit. All right, channel 12. Let's see here. Menu.
Hey, Lisa, I might be home by noon tomorrow. Maybe.
Where's lottery? No, contest promotion? No. Oh, what the heck?
It's still only 10:05, so we don't know. We're probably going to hear about it, or somebody's going to say something in the comments section before we even get to see it.
Probably. Just because we can't see it live. I don't see anything on here that. Let's see. Can we do live now? Let's see.
Hey guys, I'll see you.
All right. Thanks, man. See you, man.
Hey,
That
see you,
was
Kurt.
awesome. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Drive
So
safe.
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'll see you guys.
I'll wait for the message.
Okay, so.
Thanks again.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris.
All right, so that was awesome. So now we're on the 10 o'clock news. So I'm assuming that.
Something wrong with her tongue?
Yeah, there's always something wrong with her tongue. So we must have just missed it because
James Simmons said today's number was number 6.
The very first one that was picked.
69.
So, go back to the Powerball thing. Matt Kitzman says looks like number 6.
Oh.
Results pending. Hit the refresh. This is June 22nd. June 25th,
June 25th.
also 6th.
Yeah, but
All right.
is that the way they were picked though? You have to look at
how they were picked,
how they were drawn.
We have to know what order they were drawn in, not in numerical order.
No, it's not. No,
It could have been 32. 32 could have been the first number that was picked. It's the very first white ball that's picked.
I thought that was the first ball that they put up.
Nope.
Okay. So
they rearrange them and put them in numerical.
Yeah, they put them in numerical. Oh,
So you have to play it on national.
So track number, select state, connect. Oh, thank you.
Dear Lord, are you kidding
Now you
me?
have to come and see me.
Oh, it's a carom room. Heck yeah. Thank you. That's awesome.
Thank you. All right, see you, Kurt. All right. Well, who was number 6?
Mark Bell.
Oh, well, he didn't pay.
Nope. Oh, right here. Janet Trouch. 12 was first.
Okay, so that it's whatever ball comes out first. So
We said that right in the beginning. The very first white ball.
the very
pick.
first white ball that comes out. So it's not. Let's see. Okay, so this is winning numbers pop out. So this actually tells you. Oh, let's see that. Well,
No,
12 was the Powerball.
It was a star.
Yeah, but that's the Powerball number.
Mm-hmm.
So we want the number. It's the first white ball that comes out.
Wow. This is.
All right. Okay.
All right. Derek Justin just sent this photo in. Latest drawing, Saturday, June 25th. This is the
Okay.
order that they were picked.
Yes.
12, 20, 32, 27, 6, and the Powerball is
was
4, or the last ball that was picked. So the first white ball that was picked, according to Derek Justin, is number 12. And the winner is Natasha Zazova.
Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. We were looking. I know there was a spot, and that's the website I was looking for, because you can change it to the way they were drawn or
numerical.
Yep, numerical. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that, sir. We appreciate that, and congratulations to Natasha.
Thank you, Derek. Much appreciated.
So get Natasha, just get in touch with me, and we will talk to Kurt when he gets back into town. I think he just got back in today, but I'll touch base with him this week, and we will get you your shaft. So whichever pin you have. But I think that's going to do it for tonight.
I'll tell you what, Brian Hollenbeck, this has been exceeded, far exceeded the excitement, what I could have even dreamt of for today. What an exciting match. There were highs, there were lows, a lot of excitement, a lot of just an all-around really good kickoff match.
Absolutely. We couldn't have picked we couldn't have had two better teams. It was exciting. It came down to, it would have been nice to go hill, but you know what? It was pretty darn close. And I think everybody out there got to see some good pool played. I know Scott Kugel and Pete's, all three of them said, we didn't play as good as we could have, and I get it. I understand, but
well, the thing is, they started out really strong, and they made less mistakes than the Carom Room did in the beginning, which is why they were up 10-5.
Yep.
And then Carom Room came back, and well, here we are with the final results of 20-18. Can't thank everybody enough for tuning in. We've got so many more matches in the future coming already. We have got a list a mile long of challenge matches, grudge matches. Obviously, there's going to be challengers for the three gentlemen that won tonight. So,
and as long as we're on that subject, real quick, I know I didn't touch base on it too much, but the grudge matches are basically, you get to the Facebook page. It's called Grudge Matches. Get there. Once the individuals that are challenging in the particular divisions are established, like these guys will be on the hot teams, okay, that will be posted on basically the profile picture. Okay, so you'll see who's up there. It's a lot of work to keep a list of folks and try to keep track and people canceling and all this stuff. And I'm so busy with things as far as my job and other things and trying to keep this up and going that we're going to rely on the players to actually just do that themselves. So you see who's on that list. It's going to be the player's responsibility to call out those people, or either the players or the player, and call out the challenge to them. There's going to be minimums, like the spicy, which is the women's division, and the mild. It's going to be $100 minimum, but you know what? You can play for as much as you want, but it's $100 minimum. The medium's going to be $150. The spice or the hot's going to be $200. So that's the minimum that you can play for if you want to compete for that seat. Again, you can play for as much as you want. Race, you guys determine your own race. We don't really care what you. Obviously, if it's going to be played during the week, we'd rather the race be a little shorter. So obviously, we don't go in too late. But it's going to be up to the individual that's sitting in that seat to make sure they have a match challenged within a week. You don't have to play within a week, but you have to have it scheduled so that within that week, okay, this is the date that we want to play. Is it available? So that way it takes the time and effort off of us so we don't have to coordinate such a large list. Because I've had so many people already just asking, hey, when can I challenge? When can I challenge? I tell you, it's a lot of work to schedule these challenge matches. So it's going to be more on the players on our end. And we want to have it that way because it brings more of that grudge attitude out. Like, hey, I want to challenge you.
Call them out.
Call them out. You
bet.
call them out. And again, you play for whatever you want. You determine the race. The game, if you guys cannot settle on a game, then I'm going to pick the game, or we're going to pick the game. One of us will pick the game if you guys can't settle on a game. If you can't say, hey, we can't decide between 8 and 9 ball, then you know what? I'm flipping a quarter for you. So it is what it is. We want to have fun at this, as we do. Obviously, every single time doing this, we have fun at it. But we want to have it as a fun grudge match. Have fun. Play for a little bit of money. Also, you don't have to come back. If you win, you don't have to come back. If you have your one match,
I don't foresee that ever happening.
Yeah, but you don't have to. It's not going to be a requirement. But if you decide to step down and not come back and challenge, I'll throw the next person up there that comes out and says, I'll challenge somebody. They'll be put in that seat. But if you do decide to come back, the one thing that I do have to correct Dale on is, he said if you 4 weeks, if you hold that seat for 4 weeks, it does have to be consecutive. So let's say you win one, you give up that seat. Okay, now you start all over. But if you hold on to that seat for a consecutive 4 times or 4 matches, it's not 4 weeks because you don't have to. It doesn't have to play every week. If you 4 matches, you win 4 matches, that's when we're going to have the coins made up, and you're going to get a special challenge coin. It's going to be a little different than the ones that we're going to sell to help support the stream as well as support the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. But they're going to be pretty cool. I have my uncle looking into them right now, so we're going to come up with something. It'll be cool. It'll be special, and it'll be something that somebody else doesn't have. So, again, with that being said, I think I covered everything on that. Anything else?
Yeah, and you're going to obviously be able to go into a little bit more detail on Outer Point Streaming Facebook page or the Grudge Matches Facebook page, so we'll go through all of that. And then other than that, thank you, everybody. We've had one hell of a great day. Hope you did as well, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yes. I know it's supposed to be nice tomorrow. I know it was rainy today, so I'm glad we were able to bring you a match when it was raining out and sit inside and watch, or if you're working or doing whatever. But once again, we appreciate everybody tuning in. We look forward to the next one. And again, please get out there, subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit that bell so when you get notified as soon as we go live, boom, it comes up. Just click on that and you come right to our channel. So we, once again, greatly appreciate everybody with the support for buying the Powerball spots there. And we look forward to bringing you some more matches here in the future.
Peace out, everybody. Have a good
great
weekend.
night. Peace out.